Hello, hello, Shagat Unknown here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. Today is the 28th of May, 2022, local time 14:34. I just got back home about, 45 minutes ago. And I decided to just kind of chill, relax a little bit before getting started. Cool down. It's really hot outside. So yeah, here we are. Getting started a little late, but I got a lot of stuff I had to take care of. So we all right, we good. But what did we do last time? What are we going to do this time? Last time we basically wrapped up most of the activities on the Nameless Isle. I guess we took care of 4 more of the temples for the gods. Zoralstissa, Tirsendelius, Duna, and what was the last one? Amadia. Yeah, of course, mine. So we took care of 4 more of those, which is cool. And then we took care of some work for Alexander, of all people, as well as some work for the Shadow Prince, or the Prince of Shadows. And then we kind of parted ways with our companions, and then immediately convinced them all to rejoin and support us in our bid for Divinity. We then went into, I guess, like the main temple there in the center of the island, and our job is now to claim Divinity, right? So that's the bulk of it, except as Fane, we also learned a bit more about the Voidwoken, who they are, and how they relate to Fane. Basically, in Fane's past, he was like this researcher who had found this veil, and he wanted to know what was beyond it. The 7 lords, which are now the 7 gods, wanted to know what was beyond the veil, but the king forbade it. A war broke out, and that's how Fane was imprisoned, because he was the one who discovered it and kind of started everything. And the war breaks out, and the rest of the Eternals, as well as the king, lose, and they get cast beyond the veil. And the 7 lords basically, took all this power from the veil to become gods. And what does that all mean? What does that all have to do with what happened last time? Well, we learned that, essentially what I just said, that the Voidwoken are coming back now from beyond that veil, and they are the Eternals. So every Voidwoken we've been killing that keeps talking to us and calling us Fane and everything, they are Eternals. So it's kind of crazy, and I guess they're mad at Fane too, because they look at him as the reason that all this kind of kicked off. Now the other thing is we accepted a covenant with the God King. So we are now sworn to the God King, and we have to do his bidding unless we can break free of that. So that's about it. It's a lot to recap. I'm going to hope my drink does not explode, because I left it in the fridge for like those entire the freezer for like those entire 45 minutes. See what happens. Perfect. Yeah, like I bought it from the gas station right before I got home, and so it was already cold from there, and then I put it in the freezer expecting to leave it like 20 minutes, not 45. It's so cold though, I love it. All right, let me get my headphones on. Let's get started here. Actually, crap. Oops, sorry. There's one more thing I gotta do. I'm gonna leave you sitting here for just a moment, okay? Alright, sorry about that. I went to the barber this morning. That was the first thing I had to take care of. And basically they put stuff on my head and all that when they're done, and it feels good, and it's good for your scalp, but it has like a residue, and I didn't want to get that all over my headphones. It's also been quite a, it's been a handful of hours since then, so it's done its job.
An automaton still and silent before you. A faint glow pulsates from within its chest cavity, dormant perhaps.
Take a closer look at the automaton.
A compartment in the side of the contraption appears to be empty. There's a part missing.
Place the capacitor into the empty compartment.
The capacitor sparks and fizzles. Then, the pulsating light begins circulating throughout the automaton. It rises.
It's not the only thing that rises.
The automaton looms above you. A lone, glowing eye takes you in dispassionately.
Yo, this man got some bucks. That's crazy. Let's see. Tentatively greet the automaton.
Hello, Godwoken.
The automaton peers in close at your face.
You are a fine specimen. Most fine. Your arrival is long overdue.
It's weird because the two dialogue lines now do not match up with the, like, sound. Like, there's that sound there. It obviously didn't make that sound. Ask the automaton who or what it is.
I am the Seneschal. I serve the Academy, both those who teach and those who come to learn, like you. Allow me to show you.
Ask what's the purpose of the Academy.
The Academy exists to help unveil the divine from amongst the Godwoken.
Ask the Seneschal if there's something wrong with it.
The Seneschal falls silent for a long moment, as if processing this question is quite taxing on its cognitive faculties.
It seems I was interfered with. My power supply was removed through force. The perpetrator is unclear. Inactivity has caused further damage. I cannot access my full faculties. Unfortunate, but I shall help you however possible.
Possible. No. It's not quite. Possible. Impossible. Final Fantasy X, anybody? Inquire as to what Godwoken must do from here.
You must enter the temple, then prove yourself in the arena of the One.
Ask how to enter the temple.
Godwoken should usually be able to pass freely. Whoever tampered with me may have interfered with the Academy in other ways. Apologies, Godwoken. I trust you will be able to overcome any difficulties.
Ask how you succeed in the arena.
It's quite simple. Defeat all others.
Okay then, let's... Oh, what is this?
I can understand this reads, "In the footsteps of the Eternals." But what that means remains.
Okay, we got a door over here. And like a sarcophagus or something.
Locked.
Yay, unlocking. Storage room, okay. I think they just called it a broken sarcophagus. Oh, another way to, yeah, transport pick-upable items in the target area into your inventory. That's a goofy one, because it's not really that great for a fight. I mean, I guess if a bunch of things are laying on the ground and you want to, like, you know, like grenades or something, you could use them to pick those up with 1 AP. And then start chunking them. I don't know. Supernova! Huntsman and Necromancer. It's pretty good for Ifan. Not much to do in the storage room. Hey, that's just the way I like it sometimes. Not every room needs to be like a 5-minute task of just looting everything. Check this place out. We have skeletons all up in here too. The Teacher's Hall. We got a bunch of skeletons up in here. I don't actually know how you were supposed to know this. Oh wait, there's a conductor. We could put a phase capacitor here. We'll probably shock it ourselves. It's just, yeah, it's just a crappy cup. What do you mean can't see?
A beam? Perhaps we can harness its power somehow.
Yeah, so again, I don't know how you're supposed to know this. It's like a thing I think you're gonna have to experiment with and just maybe even get lucky to figure out, but we need to use spirit vision in here. Missive to remove the secret entrance. That's nothing? Okay. Whatever. We'll give that to the Red Prince.
This again.
So let's pop spirit vision. And now there's a bunch of teachers in here. The Intelligence Master, Wits, Authority. What are you? Strength, Constitution, and Finesse. So let's talk to the Intelligence Master and see what they have to say. We're an intelligence, you know, build.
Come, time is short. Let's see how you measure up. Good. Very good. Normally I would test my pupils' acumen here, but I can sense that yours is well developed. An educator's intuition, let's say. There's always room for improvement, however, and I believe I can muster one final lesson. Intellect and reasoning come before all, of course. You must sacrifice an amount of learning in some other area in order to glean what I have to offer. Your sense of finesse.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull up the chart here. I don't know what finesse does. Like, is it... Wits does initiative. Does finesse do... Yeah, I don't care about finesse then. Finesse-based attacks and skills, that's nothing.
A fair bargain. True intelligence in exchange for a degree of sociability. Do you accept?
Say that you want to know what happened here first. How did they all die?
The spirit purses his lips and shakes his head ruefully.
We were betrayed by the unlikeliest of people. Lucian the Divine himself. Our finest pupil visited us under the guise of friendship. We feasted. He raised a toast, but did not drink. It was only when I fell to the floor that I realized he had poisoned us. For him to sabotage the Academy, the means for his successors to rise, it makes no sense. But who can question his actions? The Divine is above us all. But you are here, Godwoken. There is still a chance. Do you wish to accept my help?
Accept the offer.
It is done. My knowledge is yours. Use it wisely. The correct answer, by the way, was false.
Wait, the answer to what? We were betrayed. He raised a toast, but... I feel like I've missed something, but I'm quick saving. Wait. They already timed out their dialogue? Oh, come on. I saw exclamation marks back there. I didn't think I was waiting that long. Alright, let's load back real quick. I want to see what they have to say. I feel like they timed out really quickly. Yeah, so let's talk to the intelligence master. Let's just skim through the dialogue this time. Actually, shit.
Come, time is short. As all intellect a fair bargain. True into
The spirit
we were betrayed. Our
Oh, no.
finest people
Okay, yeah.
visited us. For him to sabotage, but you are here, Godwoken.
Accept.
It is done. The correct answer, by the way.
Alright, what do you guys want to say?
You pause. Lucian was the divine. Why would he want to harm anyone in the academy, from where his successor ought to rise?
Oh, why do humans do anything? The man was probably driven mad with power. An Eternal would have no such issues.
The Divine killed far more than Godwoken. He wasn't worthy of the name.
To rule is to be ruthless when the occasion calls for it. The occasion simply must have called.
Hard to believe the Divine did all that. Hardly worthy of the title, if you ask me.
So we have a tough decision to make now. We have 54 intelligence. How much damage? Oh my god. Here's what I'm trying to figure out. I pulled up the chart just to see what they all map to, so I don't have to go through and figure it out. Authority is memory and strength, so you get memory for strength. That's pretty bad for most of us. What about Losa? See, she has low strength. She doesn't need to carry much, though. And in fact, she doesn't need a teleportation book. She doesn't need healing ritual. Soothing cold. She can learn. There's no reason she shouldn't just learn this. She already knows that. Uncanny evasion. I mean, just learn it. Even if we're not going to use it, just learn it. Let's see. Favorable wind. Same. Shocking touch. Same. What else? We have rain. Try to just dip all this weight off of her. Yeah, this is good. This one's really good. We probably want to use this. We'll store that. Steam Lance. She had so many memory slots because we've been increasing memory a bit. So we'll store both of those. Don't need ruptured tendons and stuff. Skin graft is pretty good. She knows that, but we'll hang on to it for Fane, perhaps. So she does need to learn that. Now we don't need to hang on to the other one. So she must have 12. Yeah, she has 12 strength. This will dip her down by 5. So each point of strength is 10. So that'll give her 70. And she has a bonus of 2. So her base strength will only be 50. She'll be fine right now without any change. She should learn that. Store the other one. Okay. That's pretty good. So I think that I'm gonna do that for her. Get her to do the get her to trade strength for memory. Because I want her to be able to kind of be the master of pyro, necro. Okay, so she's doing pyro. Fane at some, I mean, I keep saying I'm gonna make Fane do it, but he's so busted with Geo. But pyro plus necro plus arrow plus hydro, that's a lot. So she needs a lot of memory slots. And I'm gonna take away a couple of these that we just learned, like Deep Freeze, Steam Lance, Shocking Touch, Favorable Wind, Uncanny Evasion, Global Cooling. Because this those things we didn't have assigned anywhere, so this represents what we have on our hotbar. And nothing else. So she has an extra, 7 memory slots right now. And she's gonna get an extra 5. So we'll want to definitely spend some time on her hotbar in a bit. So that authority is what you... You look like tiny to be the strength master. I kind of expected strength master to be a lizard or maybe a dwarf. You're just like a regular human. So yeah, let's have her talk to the authority master.
The spirit of a dwarf woman scowls at you like you dealt her some grave insult while she was alive.
Godwoken, you have no right to be here. Leave!
Tell the spirit you'll go where you please.
The spirit's scowl softens a little. She tilts her head and appraises you anew.
Yes, you'll do. It would be unbecoming for a potential divine to not have a strong sense of authority. How else would they lead the forces of good against the void? Now, I may be able to steal you a little more in preparation for the trials to come. Improving your authority will cause your strength to suffer, however. That is the cost of molding yourself into a true leader. Do you accept?
Accept her proposal.
A wise choice. My knowledge is yours, Godwoken. Go and make use of it.
So now she can, like, she can memorize pretty much everything. Let's see, 3, 6, and, well, that's 9, so that'd bring us up to 38. Then we'd only have 3 more. So, yeah, these are a bit bulky. Oh, no, wait, no, we already have this. So it's only 6. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we have 13. Or no, we have 12, my bad. So we could learn almost all the source skills, but that's a bit excessive because source skills don't work most of the time, right? Source skills only work some of the time. You know, based on how much source you have. So I think it would be nice to have Meteor Shower and Hailstorm both. And Closed Circuit. Closed Circuit is good. As you can see, it's pretty powerful. Like, Chain Lightning is 814 to 901. This is 1195 to 1319. So it's pretty good. Let's think about the other teachers now. If I want to... You don't have to. Right, so I'm wondering, do I want to go through with this? So if I want to get wits, that would probably be an if-and thing. It's a hit of 5 Constitution, which is pretty brutal. Red Prince could do that to get more wits. His Constitution... So basically this would knock him to 12 Constitution. If I did that for Ifen. 12 Constitution, huh? I mean, that's all his gear. So if I really wanted to see what that would look like, we could take it all off real quick, or take off all the Constitution pieces. Okay, it's just these two. So his health is at... Where is it at? 2615. That drops it to 2001. It's pretty low. Man, I gotta think about this for a second. So let's keep that in my back pocket. Next up would be Finesse. And that's Finesse and Memory trade-off. So the question is, if I lose 5 points of Memory, I lose Fossil Strike, which he uses rarely. Or I could get rid of, maybe Bless. We use Bless even more rarely. We just need it sometimes to, like, get through an item or something. So I could go ahead and get rid of Bless. And now he'll have 5... He'll have 5 slots of memory open. Which is just enough that he's not going to lose any of his equipped spells. So that's Finesse. Ooh, man. I hate when it lags like that while you're saving. You're the Finesse Master, okay. So you... Let's see your damage. Just try to keep this in mind. 368 to... I'm gonna write it in chat. And I'll pick... Oh, they all deal 368 to 445. Because, I mean, this deals more, but those, like Sky Shot and Ballistic... Because they're based... Yeah, they're all based on his weapon. Barrage is 221 to 267. So Arrow Storm is 147 to 178. I just want to, like, see how that changes when we get him some finesse. 5 more finesse.
The spirit of a lizard is seated before you, weeping profusely. She looks up at you, moist-eyed.
This is essentially the, you know, we're min-maxing a little bit here.
Godwoken. Can it be true? Am I dead?
Maintain steady, calming eye contact and nod in affirmation. Yes, she is dead.
The mask of sorrow slips away from the spirit's expression in an instant. It is replaced by one of utter composure and elegance. The spirit applauds you.
Excellent, Godwoken. You showed true finesse in your actions. What I would have given to have had you as a pupil previously. But perhaps there's still time for one last lesson. True finesse requires dedication, however. Sacrifice. In order to receive my aid, some other area of study must suffer a little. Your wits, I believe.
Oh.
Do you wish to proceed?
The thing here is wrong. Is this in the comments? Huh. I just want to see if anyone mentioned that. Finesse Master... No, someone here says Finesse and Memory. Finesse gives me Memory instead of Wits. Plus Finesse gives me minus Memory instead of Wits. Correction, the Finesse teacher offers 5 Finesse in exchange for minus 5 Wits. Yeah. There's conflicting info on this page. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. I'm gonna decline and leave. Because then we could do it again, right?
My offer still
Yeah. What about the Wits Master? So here I have Wits and Constitution. So he could do both Wits and Finesse. It'll keep his Wits the same, but it'll lose Constitution, but it'll get higher Finesse.
The spirit contemplates.
If that's correct, so let's agree.
It is done. I hope it helps, Godwoken. The world needs someone like you.
So let's take a look at the damage values. Now we had 368 to 445 is now 397 to 479. That's decent. Aerostorm went up from 147 to 159, 178 to 192. It's minor. It's not as much as I would like, really. Oh, wait. No. See? Memory did go down. Boost -5. Yeah, I was like, that's not right. So, the dialogue in-game is incorrect. But, yeah, that's very conflicting. I think, though, it does make sense to give him wits as well, assuming this has Constitution. One way to look at it, I just said a few minutes ago, we are min-maxing. Part of min-maxing is taking those downsides, like he's gonna have a, significantly less health than the others. That is a downside, but it's going to make him crit substantially more often, and it's gonna give him such high initiative too that he's gonna almost always go first. So, I mean, that's how min-maxing works.
It has been too long.
I like her icon.
Dwindling. Tell me, do you have your wits about you for the trials to come? Here, let me see. It is greater than the gods, yet also more evil than the void. The poor have it, the rich need it, and if you eat it, you will die. What is it?
I hate riddles. I guess food? The poor have poison? Because the poor don't usually... I mean, I guess the idea would be the poor don't have food. I don't understand riddles.
You ought to have studied more.
What does it mean the poor have poison? And the rich need poison? What do they mean by poison? Because that's... I have three options. One of them is to say I didn't come here to answer riddles. I don't feel like that's going to be correct.
You ought to have studied more.
I guess it is. Maybe that's why I'm so confused. Or there's some other way to get an answer and we just haven't found it. I thought the game crashed for a second. The loading bar just kind of gave up. Retort that you didn't come here to answer riddles.
You ought to have measures must be taken to bring you up to speed.
Oh.
One last lesson to sharpen those dull wits of yours.
I'm annoyed. I should have just accepted.
But be warned. Equal mastery in all skills is nigh on impossible. This lesson in wits will require a sacrifice, a degree of your constitution.
Accept her offer.
Take my knowledge and use it wisely on your path, Godwoken. Oh, and as for the riddle, greater than the gods, more evil than the void. The poor have it, the rich need it, and if you eat it, you will die. The answer, of course, is nothing.
Yeah, nothing is greater than the gods. Nothing is more evil than the void. The poor have nothing, the rich need nothing. If you eat nothing, you will die. Okay, I can accept that. Alright, so now we have way more wits. We have the expected amount of health that we saw a little while ago. Let's see, critical chance is 54%. Does this increase your multiplier? No. Good lord. So many bonuses. Does some of the gear increase critical? Oh, okay, this does, yeah. And then perforation makes all, yeah. I think that makes all weapon attacks do piercing damage. Doesn't really say, but I think that's what it is. So, what have we done? We've done authority, intelligence, wits, finesse. Now we have constitution and strength. Now that's a tough one. So constitution's pretty easy. It's a trait of constitution for intelligence. Actually, I was thinking to give that to Red Prince. What if I give that to Ifan to make up for the health he just lost? Red Prince can do strength for wits, maybe. That's tough though. I've been increasing his wits. So that'll bring him down, what, to 18. But he'll have 5 more strength. What that really does, the way to think about this, is it increases your max value, I believe. Because you have the boost. So your base value can max out at 40. But like here, Jesus. So I have 19. Well, I think Spider's Kiss affects your base. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Whatever it is, your base should max out at 40. Man, what do I want to do? Because it would be probably pretty good to get him more strength, but do I want to get rid of the critical stuff and the initiative? Yeah, I think I'll do strength. Let's go for it.
The spirit of a robed woman casts a critical eye over you.
You're an impressive specimen, Godwoken. I can always spot when a pupil has put effort into developing their strength. Bravo! But there's always room for improvement. Say the word, and I will do what I can to bolster your strength even further. There is a price, unfortunately. To excel at one skill is to neglect another. Improving your strength will sap your wits. Do you accept?
Accept her offer.
It is done. Wield your strength wisely, Godwoken. Farewell.
And if we take a look at it, it's 18. Was it 23? I don't know why I thought it was 22. Or maybe I said 18. I don't know what I said earlier. There's too many things happening. So we have 25% critical. It's not that bad. It's still a good number. We're going to be focusing on wits more as we continue on. So he's getting, counting Spider's Kiss, 21. Yeah, that's obscene. He has 53. It's pretty close to Fane's intelligence. It's brutal. So do I want to give him some constitution in exchange for intelligence? Reactive armor is good because it's based on your physical armor, not intelligence. That's smart. This is based on intelligence. So it's gonna get pretty bad if we do this. But it's gonna make up for the constitution he lost. Yeah, let's get him the constitution.
The spirit of a dwarf gives you an incongruously cheery smile, given his circumstances.
Who do we have here? A new Godwoken. Why, what a pleasure it is to meet you.
Hesitantly greet the spirit.
Just what was that? Have you made no effort at all on developing your constitution? You're about as charming as a dog with worms.
Senpai.
A lesson is in order, I think. An emergency lesson. If you wish, I can do what I can to bolster your limp charms.
I'm amused.
Be warned, though. There's an opportunity cost in self-improvement. What you gain in constitution will likely be lost from elsewhere. Intelligence, I would assume.
All right, let's do it.
Consider it done. Good luck in the trials to come, Godwoken.
So now this is a bit weaker. We barely use it anyway. So whatever. Yeah, we barely use that as well. Sweet. So we've actually done every trainer. We've kind of min-maxed. So who got what again? So intelligence went to Fane. Authority, memory went to Losa. Wits, finesse, and constitution went to Ifan. And strength went to Red Prince. So that's about as min-maxed as we could do it, I think. At least the way I would want to do it. We have a door here. A door. We unlocked it! We had a key to get in here. Armaments of the One. So when we went to the Driftwood Arena and went under it, we did a little puzzle thing or whatever, and we managed to get a key. That is the key we just used, the key of the One, or whatever it was called. This is actually related to the arena stuff. We have a butthole portal right there. Let's check out the butthole portal. Just rim it. Just experience everywhere. Geshwal the Arena Master. Why are you dead? Oh, you're here. I didn't see you at first.
Pecks at the stone beneath her with a scarred and blood-flecked beak. She glowers up at you with one gimlet eye.
Student of the arena, are you? Or master?
Show her. Oh, I don't know if that's good or bad. Show her your summoning powers with Featherfall. You are a master of her kind.
Very nice. But to be a master, one must master one's own kind. Tell me this. Have you mastered any arena?
Tell her you are a master, the champion of 2 arenas, Fort Joy and Driftwood.
You even beat Murga in Driftwood? That little firecracker was always my favorite. I have an even greater challenge for you. Beyond lies an eternal construct of great destructive force.
Eternal is not capitalized, so it sounds like she means everlasting rather than the Eternals.
There, you can prove in trial by combat that you are indeed the one I have waited for. The one.
Shake your head.
There can be only a single one. If you wish to be the one to claim that regal glory, I suggest you hurry up.
Alrighty. Lots of dead things, huh? Alright, so that thing is chained up. We have some dudes patrolling.
An automaton, massive and imposing, creaks to life as you approach.
Let's go ahead and try to prep Fane, I guess. You know what attack we want to do.
You must leave.
Ask what the deal is with the mirrors.
I am an automaton. recognize and respond. Do not presume that I have self-awareness. Now, you must leave.
I didn't know it was possible for something to speak slower than the turtles. Tell it you've come a long way. You're not leaving yet.
You are not divine. You must leave or die. You cannot win this fight.
Show this hunk of junk who's boss. Alright. It's 3 AP. So if I get like right here. Rip everybody, am I right? No, he has 3,000 health. So we're gonna deal about 35 to 4,000. We could deal up to 4,000, but that's not gonna be enough to kill him. Oh, but we have Executioner. I didn't think about Executioner kicking in. Bro, get one-rounded. Not even one round, but one turn? Or I don't know, because a round is every character taking a turn. That was one turn. Well, and I guess part of the reason that was so much stronger, I forgot I buffed him. Yeah, because it's normally maxing out at about 3,500. I like being that powerful. Makes me happy. Just gonna break the rest of the game. I love it. So I want to be clear. You know, I want to be fully transparent and just bring up once again that I did run, and I have been running a multiplier that's been giving me extra experience. I've beaten this game twice without it. I don't think it's necessary, but I wanted to have a little extra fun this playthrough. And it probably doesn't make it as enjoyable if somebody were watching this, maybe as like a first experience with the game, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, I've beaten the game twice, and you know, I did more than half the game without doing that, so I think I've kind of already demonstrated that it's not necessary. But the thing I was going to call out is we could still be... We're not to the point where we would be at the end of the game yet, in terms of level, in terms of, like, skill points and stuff. We'd probably be able to hit level 21 or 22. So, we're still not even as strong as I would be at the end of the game, despite that. Just make that clear. We have the blade of the Swornbreaker. Now we might want to go back to Almira, because we have the hilt and the blade, right? Okay, that doesn't work, does it? Bake knot? Bay knot? Whoa! Oh, man! So it is a level higher than our other one, so it has that advantage. But I like the one we have more because it has strength. And it's got the same wits and the same necromancer. What if we talk to a mirror? What happens? Oh, it's a puzzle. This is gonna activate the lasers, right? Just like that other one. Right? Are there multiple?
Interesting.
Or did it activate? Did it activate a different laser somewhere? Not quite sure. Wait, are the? I was gonna say, are these giant treasure chests? No, not quite. I think we want to make all of these face the center, though. Maybe. I mean, it'd be helpful if the lasers showed up. Yeah, they don't quite face the center the way I was hoping. But what if they all face the same direction? Will they all collide? Oh, I wonder if this thing activates... What does this do? No, it's a light. It's a glorified light bulb. Is there like a switch here? Doesn't look like it.
Interesting. May still be in working order.
Right, what am I missing? I feel like there should be another one somewhere and I'm not seeing it. These cannot be activated. Oh, it's frustrating when you can't find what to do. This thing does nothing. I don't know if we're covering something up with the oil. Phase conductor says nothing. We have a thing up here. I don't know if we can get up there. Oh, we can. I don't know if I've ever been up here. Giant thunder rune. Cool. Unfortunately, that does nothing to address the problem. Why are all the paths blocked? Big fly. I like that. It's pretty cool. So there's one there. There's not one anywhere else that I can see. There's not one up here. Well, time to look around a bit. Wait a minute. What about... No, maybe. I was wondering if... Will the owl have anything to say? Let's check that before I straight up look it up. Open.
Have you completed my challenge? Have you felled the construct?
Nod and say that you have succeeded.
My congratulations on becoming the singular Godwoken to follow the ancient rituals of the arena. You are now the one.
The spirit ruffles her feathers and stares deeply into your eyes. You feel a powerful energy flood through you, a powerful energy that stays with you.
Happy are those who feast on the fallen.
2 intelligence wand, not bad. 2 intelligence hat. We'll take that. We'll see if it looks good for Losa. I forget what she has. Warfare, Scoundrel, Hydrosophist. Yeah, it's better for her. No, we were also just handed like a plague grenade or something. Alright, I'm not really sure what to do about that. Let's double check here on the wiki. No, that's not it. They're referring to a different puzzle that I don't want to do. The Proving Ground. Is it proving or proving? I've always said proving, but I don't know. Is it Proving Ground? Alright, let's see. So you'll find a guardian. He'll initiate combat. Once you kill him, all the smaller constructs will be destroyed. Yep, blah blah blah. He drops a blade of the Swornbreaker. If you're having difficulty with the fight, there are eternal reflectors in the room that can be moved with the phase conductor that is located behind the Great Guardian. Placing a phase capacitor on the conductor can shoot a beam forwards onto the reflectors. Directing them at the boss will stun it and keep its magic armor at 0. You can use invisibility potions to do all this without being noticed. Ultimately, though, the simplest solution is to cast powerful source spells such as Meteor Shower or Hailstorm, and since the Great Guardian is so big, nearly all the shards will hit it, resulting in a quick one-shot kill move. You can pickpocket the phase capacitors of the entire enemy group. You just need to trigger the fight with some members of your group, while the sneakiest one makes its way around the arena and slowly one-shot the enemies by stealing their capacitors. The boss himself can be killed in this manner. So it looks like there is nothing else to do in here. Okay. Well, that was misleading then. If the lasers had activated, I don't know why they don't activate when I beat the boss. The phase capacitor is just useless. Let's get it. Why not? Let's pick it up. If it's not going to do any good in here, let's make sure we can use it for something else. Yeah, they're booking it. Yeah, I do kind of hate wasting time on something like that, but I mean, I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what to do. I can't seem to find anything happening. Turns out I wasn't really supposed to. Oh my god, Tusk. So violent. Kill, 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 kill. Oh, within my hands. Yo, I just beat some enemies. How's it going, Tusk? Path is interrupted. I swear it keeps popping up for just a moment. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, so Losa, get up here and do Tepalort. Oh, within my hands. Now it's stuck in my head because you said kill, 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 but that's all. That's like the end of the song. All within my hands. Except he says it 5 times, not 4. He says it over and over. It's always funny because in high school, my ceramics teacher. Yikes! Yikes! Ow! My ceramics teacher. We'd be back there just blasting music in class. And you know, he'd always like talk shit about it because he didn't like metal. He'd always talk shit about it, and he's like, I can hear him back there saying kill, kill, kill. And then so we actually put that song on just to troll him. I'm doing alright myself. Pretty good today. Abandoned service tunnel. That's pretty sexy. I like an abandoned service tunnel. Let's check out where it goes. Lava fields! Is this the...
What's this? I found something.
Holy shit though, I don't think I knew about this. Yo, also, why didn't I make it over here before? This is Amadia, right? No, that's Sorrel's. Wait. Okay, no, I'm turning around. This is by Duna. Yeah. We did go over here because I think this is the altar for the Devourers set. Interesting. You know, I will say Saint Anger is obviously regarded as... universally regarded as Metallica's worst album. And I guess... Okay, I should put it another way. Because worst doesn't mean bad. It's universally regarded as a bad album, not just their worst. I don't think it's such a bad album. I don't think it's perfect. You know, my favorite's And Justice for All. But I do actually like the album. That's kind of a weird ending to the song, him just saying kill, 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 kill over and over. But, you know, whatever. It was a weird time in their life. Look at that. Just looking right down into that hole. Alright, let's head back out of here. So we do need this one here, and in these mirrors do things. So we actually want to spin this until it reflects. And it's a whole puzzle we gotta solve to get through here. It's not super difficult, but we gotta go in this room next. We gotta check out what it has in store. I think I need to take a quick bathroom break here in a couple minutes as well. I mean, I might as well do now before we start this, because then I'll want to finish this before I go. This will take a few minutes. The book speaks in general terms about opening one's eyes to the glory of the source, but then your eyes begin to tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper, blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade into their accustomed spectrum. You know that now you may speak the spell and see... What spell? I don't know, We'll find out. Find out momentarily when I get back. All right, I'll catch you on the other side. All within my hands. Still stuck in my head. Can't lie. Alrighty, let's get back to it. We still need to do Losa's hotbar.
Library. Books. How thrilling.
I can't tell if that was sarcasm or not.
I'd be happy to help.
We were talking shit. We read Rhymes of the Scribes, I'm sure.
Finally, a place where we might find some answers. Ow!
I think I'm missing something
If
here.
the acorn doesn't catch up with us first.
The Acorn. The Great Acorn. What do we have here? Puffball schematics. Although the schematics are written in an unfamiliar language, the diagrams match the workmanship of other Eternal artifacts you have seen. The idea that these automatons were crafted by the Eternals seems likely. Not sure what to make of that. Given that we are an Eternal, why don't we recognize it? We'll hit that button later. We're not going to walk around here like Dee Dee, just hitting all the buttons yet. Ooh, what does this button do? Blows up the lab. Yo, for real though, Dexter's lab was the shit. Rhymes of the Ranger Part 5. Not many things rhyme with essence, I've known since my adolescence, but shot by the bow and elemental arrow is not like any other weapon. I like that these are empty, I'm not gonna lie. Less work for me. Whisperwood and Ganipia. I think we've read this. Soft-spoken... Or Gapinia. The Gapinia is used in some of the spiciest meals. Yeah, I think we read this. That sounds familiar. Challenge skill book. I don't see anyone really using this. The Council of Seven, a history. And so it came to pass that Astarte called upon the sun and the moon to guard the entrance to the Well of Ascension, so that only those blessed by the Seven may enter its hallowed halls. Very interesting. You know, we know Astarte from the last game. She's kind of, you know, a little important. You're collecting so many belts and amulets and stuff that I don't even read anymore. A storage room key? Oh, too bad I broke in. I used my bony my bony fingers to pick the lock. Oh, who's freaking out? Hey, Fun, what's going on? You want to talk about it? Spirit of, Tarion Gray.
Her memories flow into you as water to a stream. You are Tarion Gray, you are Godwoken, but you will not be divine. You know this because you are in love with a colleague and rival.
She wanted that dick.
You are in love with Redless, and he is in love with you. You have agreed to leave the Academy together, but now, Redless is missing. Redless went to see the Chancellor, and you have not seen him since. You're on your way to the Chancellor's chambers when a man's voice calls your name. Lucian the Divine cups your chin, and a gentle pain stabs your heart. Lucian smiles at you, and then is gone, and you worry so for Redless.
Allow the understanding that she's dead to seep into her soul.
Believing it comes from her own mind, she realizes the truth. She was murdered by Lucian the Divine. Redless too must be dead, or he would have come for her by now. She bows her head and cries. She knows Redless went to see the Chancellor in his chambers. She did not know that Lucian was already there. She weeps.
Okay. So we have someone there. We have someone here. Spirit of Candor. We have another one back here. Let's walk down here to see if any other ones are uncovered. Oh, there's so many. The spirit of Leonard Rawle. What about John Rawls?
You are Leonard Rawle. You are a godwoken and a thief. You keep your secrets well, even from yourself.
Allow your keen mind to touch on his. Let them resonate together.
You are Leonard Rawle, godwoken, thief. If you can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow, you're going to steal it. You think you'll find advantage in the Forbidden Library. But first you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you would not return.
Search his memories for mention of Redulus.
Redulus was your friend and rival. You knew he was in love with Tarian Grey. You knew it made him weak. You made sure the Chancellor knew it too. And while Redulus was with the Chancellor, you stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's own table. But then you heard a noise. You heard the sound of Redulus's murder. You fled. You hid the capacitors you had taken and set out to steal the rest. You were lurking here, plotting, when you were overtaken with a sense of love. You felt at peace. You felt Lucian's hand on your shoulder. You did not feel the sword blade enter your back.
Oof!
A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for the spirit source. This yearning is not yours, but it demands satisfaction. The hunger dies away, for now.
What's that about? I don't like that. Spirit of Candor.
The ghost's memories slip easily into your mind. His name is Candor, and he thinks he's ready to ascend. He thinks he can be godwoken, ready to step up should Lucian lose the war. He's wrong. He'll die. He did die before he even made it to the Chancellor to ask for permission to fight in the Arena of the One. And what's more, he was murdered.
Delve deeper.
You are Candor, and you are, you believe, ready to step up. Your tutors disagree, but you want the Chancellor to hear your case. Instead, you find a man you've never met, a great and powerful sorcerer. And as his shadow falls upon you, you realize that this is Lucian the Divine himself. He gives you a smile of the utmost benevolence and grace, and you realize, as Candor, that you are far from ready. You turn and flee towards the library to warn your tutors, but Lucian is too fast. He cuts you down. You're Candor the Godwoken, dead by the hand of the Divine. A hunger rises deep within you.
No.
And the hunger dies.
Not absorbing them. Master Tremley.
The spirit of a rather old man dodders around, seemingly oblivious to the condition of the room. He turns and offers you a genial smile.
Ah, a new student. I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gallery for the evening. You'll have to return in the morning.
Inquire about this place.
Oh, come now, surely you must have heard of the gallery. That's the repository for the God-Woken tomes. All the powers that a God-Woken needs are documented in these tomes. The gallery is the most important part of the whole academy as far as I'm concerned. I will not allow it to be disrespected.
Ask who he is.
I am Master Tremley, curator of the gallery. I'll be
Did I say Tromley?
Of course, as you carry out your studies, but there's time for that yet. I'm closing for the night, as I said.
Say that you're no student, it's not night, and this gallery of his is little more than ashes and rubble.
The ghost frowns with confusion, then wags a reprimanding finger at you.
You're new, so I won't report your insolence. But you had better learn some manners if you hope to make use of the gallery.
I think in the next room we find the ghost of Edward Penis Hands.
I will not allow it to be disrespected.
Sure gives a different meaning to wagging a finger at somebody. Spirit of Cassiale. Cassiale, I don't know.
Lizard. She gives you a haughty look, then turns away.
Alright, never mind.
Hunger rises deep within you.
No! Why would your god whispers to teach her a lesson to consume her source to obey your god? No!
The hunger dies.
Why is my god doing this bullshit? Alright, this is the last one, right? No, we've talked to her. Allow her last memory of Redulus to appear before you.
Knows Redulus went to see the Chancellor.
Yeah. So we should be able to go in here somehow, but are these active? Ow. Oh, there's a button, remember?
I think I'm missing something here.
Deactivated lasers with my dick. Now it's time to get electrocuted. What do we do? Do we just pick the lock, or is it gonna say it's, you know, not pickable? It's not pickable. We may be able to jump up there with Ifan. What is the trick to this one? There's like another button hiding somewhere, I think. Oh, what about this? We read the other one. Is this one any different? Source vampirism and spirit. Oh! Maybe it's possible to get here without learning those, and this teaches you. Source vampirism. This book speaks darkly about the risks and benefits of taking the source of living beings. It speaks of condemnation to oblivion, of source ill-gained, but the words tantalize rather than disgust you. A strange hunger grows inside you, a hunger you never knew till now, and suddenly you're perfectly aware that you could satisfy this hunger if you would only speak the spell. Very fancy. Yoink. So, that's all fine and dandy, but where's the other button? Is it back behind one of these desks? It might be. Well, I don't even know if there is another button. We have to run off of assumptions for now. We need that high wits to come through. Come on, FN. Help us out. That high wits? Those high wits? I don't know. We need. Well, it's a singular thing. The name of the stat is wits.
Which one came next? Ah, yes.
Oh wait, button? Hang on. He's doing a path. He's taking a route. We follow him. There's a oh! So that hurts us.
I think I'm missing something here.
Yeah, there's a certain pattern we have to follow. I'm trying to read what you said, Tuss. I'm gonna follow this man too. Okay. So where's the first thing? So it ends on that. So it's this 1, 2, 3, but there's some before, I believe. I see what's going on though.
I must check up the Chancellor.
Okay, yeah. Follow his lead now. Something over here. Oh. Oh. Click. Then this. Then this. Then this. I'm a genius! It'd be funny if I get shocked and failed. I'm still a genius. We got experience twice. I love it. It's my favorite thing. So Lucian killed someone in here. The Redulus, yeah. As well as the Chancellor, I take it. So Redulus, what's up with you?
Comes to you like a hound to its master. Your name is Redulus, and you are Godwoken. But you know that you can never be divine. You are in love with Tarion, your rival, and that love makes you weak. You hear rumors of a god king who would free you to be with Tarion. You seek the Chancellor's knowledge of this king, but when you find the Chancellor, he lies dead. A figure stands over him. Lucian, the great divine. He smiles at you and bids you approach him. He lays a hand upon your shoulder, and his blade slices your gut. As you fall, poor Redulus, you know that you will never see your Tarion again.
Show him where the spirit of Tarion may be found. Give him the belief that he is free to go.
Redulus awakens as if from a daze. He takes what would have been a breath, were he still alive, and breaks into a run.
Reunited and it feels... I don't know the song, actually. My love, I've returned.
The lovers stare into each other's eyes, together at last. Tarion registers your presence for the first time. She smiles at you in gratitude.
Smile back, they have your best wishes.
Redulus gives you a nod of acknowledgement. You know they'll leave now for the Hall of Echoes. They turn to each other.
Sorry, I'm just crying. That was so emotional. I'm not trying to make fun of it. That sounds worse than it was. I'm not making fun of the quest or anything. I feel bad. I feel like it came off as if I was saying it was a bad quest or something. It's a little basic, but it's not bad. Tome on the Godslayer. The volume lists a great many weapons and their origins. It is not a thickly paged book, however, and it falls open on a page that has been clearly read and reread. It has been known by many names in many languages. Now it is called Anathema, a blade capable of killing the first target it touches. Yet no more than that, a crystalline sword that could so much as destroy a god, but would lie dormant forever and after. Yoink! Give me that. Give me that ish. Observations on the Universal Veil. Opening the book, you can see it was a meticulously laid out treatise of some kind, but its pages have been covered in angry scrawl, leaving the original text illegible. Of the furious script covering it, you can only make out a few words. Traitor, betrayal, apostate, traitor, heretic, traitor, traitor, traitor. It's only when you reach the end of the book that you find a coherent sentence. It mourns the fact that my people have been cast to the void. It swears revenge on backstabbing lords and says they will suffer the darkness they have unleashed on the world. I will be king again.
Your time will come, and sooner than you think.
Was that Losa? Did Dramalik just take over Losa there? Dramalik. Tome on the Swornbreaker. This book describes the crafting of the Swornbreaker, and more importantly, its destruction. A scythe powerful enough to challenge the will of a god. It was broken in two, both shaft and blade, and hidden on the Nameless Isle, safely out of mortal hands. They said shaft. Put your hands firmly around this shaft. Tome on the Aeteran. This complicated set of schematics details the functions of the Aeteran. One drawing shows 7 celestial beings bowing to the device. It's pretty sexy stuff. I know I have 3 erections right now. Now, do we have a way down there? We have to jump down there with Ifan. Let's talk to the Chancellor first. Where you is? There you is.
keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron. How can I help?
Just consume him? Wow. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. That's kind of mean, isn't it? Hey, bro, I'm going to consume your spirit. Yo, dog. Ooh. Oh my. It's pretty decent. 2 strength, 3 initiative. That's actually pretty decent. I could be convinced to use it. Is it too heavy? Nope. Good. Good. Yoink. Alrighty, let's go finish solving the puzzle because I think we are pretty much done here. And we're ready to move on with becoming divine. We want to be gods, right? Who doesn't want to be a god? Actually, I want to try something. I'm gonna try something bad. Good bad, not bad bad. Alright, so what we do with that is we run the laser thing up here. Phase capacitor, that. We got a whole puzzle we could do up here. That's a shit ton of source. It looks cool, doesn't it? Straight up like clusters of stars and stuff. I feel like you could clearly see some galaxies too at some point. Maybe not. Looks cool though. I like it. Makes my PP the big PP. Alright, I want to try something. We're gonna just... library done. We haven't done a hard save yet today, I don't think. Or did we? I don't know, I've slept since then. Alright. So there's gonna be a little bit of cheese going on here. Don't worry about it, it's all good. It's all good. Combine. Recipes. The Swornbreaker. Now, will this work? I have no idea. I'm very blatantly gonna do something. Just look away if you're offended. We're gonna just drag this bad boy over here. What happens if I say that there are 2 of them? Oh, we got a stack of Swornbreakers now. Not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. Yep, I have 2 of them now. What if I said we want 4? So I'll turn this into a stack of 3. Actually, we might want 5. I told you, I'm gonna do some very blatant cheese. Look away if it offends you. I don't care. Having fun, okay? You're not my real dad. Alright. Let's go to the weapons here. So the Swornbreaker, what is it? It is unrepairable. It's actually pretty damn good. I think. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. It's two-handed though. But 3 strength, 3 intelligence, 2 necromancer. Like, yeah, can't complain about that. So we're gonna send all these to the Red Prince because they're heavy as fuck. They weigh 6. So we'll keep 2 on Fane, I guess, if we can. We have the Eternal Stormblade. And add that over to the Red Prince. Actually, let's compare it. Yeah, we lose the strength. I don't want to lose that. Let's take a look at Red Prince's bag. So, let me go ahead and explain Try not to spoil too much, but basically there are going to be different ways we can use the Swornbreaker throughout the game. There is cheese that you can do in order to use one Sworn. I say one, that's a bit of a spoiler as well. There are going to be two of them. There is cheese you can do to be able to use one Swornbreaker twice. You can basically hand a broken Swornbreaker over to a character, and they'll still use it as if it's not broken. So that's all fine and dandy, but I don't want to deal with that, so I just said, you know, we can use cheese, or I can, like, we can cheese it by, like, handing over broken ones and doing all that garbage, or I can just duplicate it. And I opted for duplicating it because that's less annoying, if I'm being honest. Like, I can just do it and forget about it. Like, I know we have Swornbreakers for everything I'm gonna want them for now. I really don't care, to be honest. This thing, we don't need it. Let's mark it as wares. This thing, we don't need it. Let's mark it as wares. This thing, we don't need it. Let's mark it as wares. This thing, we don't need it. Let's mark it as wares. This is fun. I'm in a weird mood today. Free up some of Red Prince's inventory here, though. Yeah, so here's an interesting one. Decapitator gives us the same strength, extra initiative, but it doesn't have the critical and cleave, and I kind of like those, so yeah, we're probably going to stick with those. So... auto sort. Alright, now... can I say all the Swornbreakers? Is that too much typing? No, it's not. All the Swornbreakers. Let's go to the Lady Vengeance. That's not the Lady Vengeance. And let's see if Almira would like one of these.
Something on your mind, darling?
Give Almira the Swornbreaker.
Darling. Why, I can't remember the last time someone showed me such kindness. Maybe even never. When it matters most, I will stand alongside you. I promise.
I mean, that's good and all, but can I just say one more time? Dim titties though, damn!
After all, I am soon to be a free woman. I can choose to follow whomever I wish now.
Oh my god. A full set of divine... yeah, she did it, but we couldn't see it because the stupid reward thing's up. A full set of divine equipment. We can get some jeggings that give us constitution and leadership, some intelligence. Finesse. Those are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna stick with just upgrading the vulture set. It's gonna be better in the end as a full set. Crash Course, a one-handed mace, 2 strength, 1 single-handed. That's pretty good. Cleave damage, no critical. We have a 2-handed axe. We'll get the axe and we'll just sell it. I guess the axe weighs about 6. Yeah, it's exactly what the Swornbreaker was. So it's a nice trade. Add that to wares. What else did she give us? I should have paid more attention. Intelligence, Hydro, Arrow, Telekinesis. None of those matter for me except Telekinesis. But this is way better. Perseverance, Persuasion, Geo. Yeah, I like the Telekinesis. It's cool, but this is way better. So let's take a look. 1 extra point in Geo. 3177 to 3511. 3267 to 3611. Wait. Was that 100 points? No, 77 to 511. 6. Okay, no, that's like 100 points basically. Unless I'm looking at something incorrectly. That's crazy. What's his geo at? Was it maxed out? Yeah, base is 10. So all we can do is boost it. It's pretty brutal. All right. You know what? Let's do a little bit of hotbar management here. Because it's that time. I just realized I never put... I don't put all in on the hotbar, do I? Or, not all in, shields up, my bad. It's right there. They're not aligned, and that bothers me. It's in the middle because I swapped something out. We could put Siphon Poison there if I want it. This is gonna be annoying. I want them synced up. Why is this music so bumping though? For real? So what I wanted to do for Losa was Meteor and Hailstorm. So Meteor Shower's good. Hailstorm goes on the next top bar. So we'll drag it down here. Okay. Steam Lance is alright, but probably won't have it. We do want Closed Circuit. Let's get that on there. Now that really raises the question of where to put this shield. We have too many things on this hotbar. Because what I actually want her to do is get Bouncing Shield as well. Is a good physical thing. Let's put Bouncing Shield and let's try to sync it up with the others. So Bouncing Shield is right there where Closed Circuit is at. Man, there's no good way to rearrange this. There's too many things on the hotbar. Alright, so let's do Discharge, Chain Lightning, Superconductor. No, Discharge, Superconductor, Chain Lightning. Discharge, Superconductor. Chain Lightning. Closed Circuit. Right? Yeah. Teleport, Nether Swap. Make the hotbars a little more manageable so I have room to swap things in and out, no pun intended, because we nether swapping. Then we'll drag all the arrow thurge off of that hotbar. And now we got some room to work with. That's a little better. So we want to put shields up on there somewhere too. And we'll figure that out. We'll keep it there for the moment. What else do I want her to know? Deep Freeze is hella powerful. Ice Fan could be good. She has 3 points. Dazing Bolt. is good. I don't like that it costs 3. But I do like the idea of having a bit more ice and stuff as an option, right? So we get Deep Freeze, Ice Fan, and... yeah, we'll do Dazing Bolt. And we'll just scooch these over until they're in a good spot. The, Ice Fan is going to be the first. That's an easy one. Deep Freeze is going to be like the last-ish. Yeah, it's going to be the last non-source attack. Dazing Bolt is going to be one of the first ones. It's going to be like right here. Perfect. All right. Now she's almost got... she's got like 2 pretty full hotbars. That's not bad. Fane, what you got? Not a lot. So we're not going to bother with you for the moment. But he's having the same problem in that the hotbar's too clustered. Man, do I want to go ahead and respec Fane out of summoning or wait until the next act to do it?
Something on your mind, darling?
Dim titties, what? Man, I got a problem. I'm really thinking let's get him out of summoning now. We haven't been using it. I like Geo Pyro, it's fun. Summoning is fun, we had a lot of fun with it. It is actually a valid thing to keep doing for the rest of the game. Last time I played, I still summoned like every single fight. And I still had Geo and Pyro pretty high. They were great, but we want to be even better. We want to be even more buff. So let's get in here and let's just rip out like most, if not all, of summoning. He's getting 4 points from gear, so there we go. Continue. So we lost Ethereal Storm because that is a you need 5 summoning. Ethereal Storm is actually really good because it heals us as well as damages enemies. But I can live with that. I think I can live with that. So let's get in here, and Geo's maxed out. Beautiful. Pyro is about to be maxed out as well. Beautiful. And then... yo, that critical multiplier. Damn. That's how you do it, okay. I'm torn between like Necromancer and... because Necromancer is good, healing yourself. I think a point in Scoundrel would be good for more movement and critical and all that good stuff. Alright. So critical chance, cool, but yeah, the critical multiplier, that's something we want to start working on. So I think with Ifen, maybe Scoundrel's worth doing for him. Now that he's maxed out his weapon. Okay. Alright, Fane. You're not a summoner anymore. Stay away from the summoner! You know what's easier is just click them all in here because they go away from the hotbar too. Feels weird getting rid of those. Summons carried us so far in the early game, didn't they? Alright, so now we need to learn a bunch of fire stuff. And we want to make it, we want to try to keep this in parity with Losa, right? Works better that way. If their hotbars kind of line up. Could learn... I'm happy-ish with this. Let's go to our skill books and let us learn. We know Epidemic of Fire. We don't know Supernova. So let's learn it. It does a shit ton of damage. To be fair, everything as Fane, every magic as Fane does a shit ton of damage. Let's learn Meteor Shower. Losa doesn't know Supernova, does she? Yeah, they can't be in full parity, if that's the case. Alright, so... Daggers, Fireball, Whip... Wait, where's Daggers? Does he not know that? They're not on this hotbar? Bin ich blind? Did I remove them from the hotbar? Okay, what's going on? There's the icon, right? It's... Oh, they're up there. Okay, I couldn't find them. Let's unmemorize it and rememorize it so all the pyros together. But yeah, we have a problem with this hotbar being too full. We can get rid of Chameleon Cloak, but that's not gonna help because I want that last bit of the hotbar to be identical for everybody. So it's like human skill. Oh, you know what that's supposed to be? That's supposed to be Play Dead. That's the undead skill. Yeah, there's too many things. So I think we're gonna have to split this. Ooh, perfect. We're gonna have to split this across hotbars. Shit. So I got an idea. Fleetfoot. Alright, we want to put that, and then like the bedroll. I want to copy the end of the hotbar. Because Fane is going to be who I'm using most of the time. Wait, what was I just looking at? Oh, that's a Talon, yeah, okay. Yeah, Fane is going to be who I'm using most of the time, so I want to make sure his hotbar is the most complete. If that makes sense. Where's the pyramid? It's always so hard to find. We'll hopefully be done pretty soon. This part sucks, but it'll be worth it. Alright. Time Warp, Source, Vampirism, Spirit Vision, Curse. Okay, now it's gonna be like Fire and Armor of Frost, wherever it's just gonna hang out somewhere. Alright, so let's see. I have Daggers, Fireball, Whip. Fireball, Fire Whip. Laser ray, epidemic meteor. Yo, drag. Thank you. Bro, work. Alright, then we have spontaneous combustion and haste and peace of mind. Where is peace of mind coming? There it is. I guess it's already right there. Oops. Alright, so the other thing I have here is supernova. That does not line up with Losa. But where would I put that for Losa? I would scoot that over. I actually like the idea of this. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. So for Losa, let's normalize that a bit. We'll give her supernova as well, even if we don't really use it much. Five is spontaneous, or 5 is supernova. That's spontaneous combustion. Okay. Perfect. Now, Armor of Frost for Fane is just a random thing, so just put that wherever. Hot bar number 1, no more fire. It's all Geo. And whatever. To make it easier to manage. We're gonna split Geo up by poison. Because that makes, by poison and then by earth, because that actually makes sense. Alrighty. And then these two shield things go right here. Boom, we are normalized mostly. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna leave Enrage here because it's equipment and I don't want to sort it right now because we're gonna be changing equipment. Alright, it feels very empty now, but we actually have more stuff going on. Here at the end, we're gonna put these 3. Armor of Frost, Adrenaline, and Chameleon Cloak. Actually, I kind of like Adrenaline here. We're gonna put it on both bars. Sweet! It's a lot of work, but, you know, you gotta do it sometimes. Alright. Bars. I don't have a lot of room to type on that save. Alright, cool. Are we ready to keep playing the game? I mean, that is playing the game. Sometimes you gotta manage things. Let's go back to the Academy of the Seven. Let's go be a god. Doesn't that sound fun? It sounds fun to me. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a trap or something? It's not a surface, though. Like, it doesn't tell me it's water or anything, so it's not a typical surface. Like we would interact with. Okay, where are the phase capacitors? Where do they show up? I know Red Prince has a bunch of them, but I want to see if Fane has any. He does. See, let's get that. What? Let's get that out of Fane's pocket first. And then let's get one of these out of Red Prince's pocket. The Academy! Sports and Outdoors. Now, what do we have up here? We have... Excuse me, what? We have Beast, but he's dead. We have Sabine, but she's dead. Look at that spine. We have Bishop Alexander, but he's alive because we didn't kill him. We also have the Eternal Arbiter. And we have a shit ton of source. I like it. Let's talk to Beast. It's probably gonna make us talk to somebody else first.
The Temple of the One.
Yes, the Temple or of the Seven.
At last. This journey is almost done.
No one wants to talk? Okay. Hey Beast, what are you doing here? You died.
Familiar foe. Before you was a dwarf you once knew, or at least thought you did. You see in his sneer a new beast. Nobility twisted into arrogance. Coarseness turned to cruelty.
Better to the God King. Express your surprise. How is it he is here?
The God King has birthed a new son. I don't fight the coming storm. I am the coming storm, and you won't be escaping it, old friend.
Alrighty, bro. And Sabine, same.
Yes, it's me. In the flesh, to an extent.
Sabine, you thought her dead.
No such thing for those who scar themselves for the God King. I found a new master. A kind master. A promise of eternity. Through him, I shall be free.
Let's talk to Alexander.
Made it far, sorcerer. Too far.
Ask if this is truly what he wants. No. Wonder what happened to his escort.
The Sallow Man may be dead, but his minions still swarm the island. My followers did their duty and bought me time to get here. I will honor their sacrifice after I go to the wellspring and ascend.
Ask if this is truly what he wants.
Alexander offers only a stoic nod in affirmation, his eyes glowering intensely.
This is how it is meant to be. How my father intended it to be. Even here he guides me to my destiny.
Tell him that divinity is nobody's birthright. He should stand aside and let someone else take their shot at the Well of Ascension.
Birthright? I've been fighting for this all my life. Not once have I even considered yielding. There's nothing you can say to sway me now.
Bro, I got hella high stats, try me. Say that his stubbornness will put the whole world in danger. He's failed as a leader. He'll fail as a vessel of the gods also.
Alexander's resolve visibly crumbles under the force of your words. When he speaks, his voice is a croak.
It's a curse to be a great man's son, you know. Truly a curse.
How could I ever hope to lead the world out of darkness, when I can't even escape my father's shadow?
Yo, we just ended this whole man's career. This man's whole career. Damn. Yo, we just ended this man's whole career. There we go. Erase that other one from the video.
Someone stronger than me needs to become the next Divine of Rivellon. I think you have what it takes. I will do everything I can to support you.
Even Alexander supports us now. After we killed him, but didn't quite kill him, but kinda did. Sweet! Alright, we ready to be a god? Let's talk to the Eternal Arbiter. By the way, as I mentioned last night, I've never actually kept Alexander alive before, so this is new for me.
Are your studies complete?
Declare. Let's double check our log real quick. The Academy, that's cool. Sports and outdoors, yeah. Oh yeah, about Thane. I took the God King's covenant. It is time to take back what was stolen from us. We've uncovered the Academy where I did my research, where my old life ended. Perhaps here a new life begins. Brutal. A rare prey. The Black Ring have come to the Nameless Isle to stop the God-woken ascending. Alright, yes. Declare that you are ready. Ascension.
All All Godwoken have completed their studies. I take you now to the arena of the One. The wellspring awaits the victor. There you may fall, or you may rise.
So I think the idea is that this is like a competition, but we've convinced pretty much everyone to be on our side, except for Sabile and Beast. So I think part of the reason they put them there is because you can convince everyone else to be on your side, and they want there to be actual competition. But like even Alexander here is green. So, yeah.
The first Godwoken to enter the wellspring of ascension becomes divine.
Fane's the last in the turn order.
May the new divine be worthy.
Bro needs some initiative.
For the rest, may he have mercy on your soul. To the wellspring of ascension, begin.
So this is it. The arena of the One. I'll stand to my word, sorcerer. Godwoken. Whatever happens here, I'll fight at your side.
Cool. What can we make him do? Let's see. Closed circuit, his blessing. Okay, it's a special blessing. Alexander's blessing, but it still seems to just be the same same status. Armor of Frost, cool. Healing ritual, restoration, rain. We can like heal Beast. And oh no, that's Losa up there. Okay. Where is Fane? That'll work out. Gonna set Fane up to get him started. Wonder what happens if we killed him here. I mean, I don't see why we shouldn't or couldn't. This might one-shot him. Almost. Rip Beast. Well, they did say here you might fall. Here he fell. You going after Alexander, or what you doing? Oh, don't rupture his tendons, that's just mean. Also, why was Losa not in the turn order? Where is she? She's just chilling over here, but she wasn't in the turn order? That's goofy. We're gonna do this. We're gonna climb up. And we're gonna wail on Sabile. Can we kill her? Or does she have too much physical armor? No, we kill her. Brutal. Oh, we're just not in a fight anymore. Hey everybody, let's group up. Wait, there's red up here. Eternal Sentinel. We can loot them now, huh? No? No looting allowed? Okay, so the way this would normally go is it's like a race, almost. And you want to get down there as quickly as possible and just reach the wellspring. Kind of. I think that's all I've done in the past. Just booked it down there, ignored everything. But there's no reason we can't do this. What is this? He hates air. But he also hates this. We haven't used it yet. That's so brutal.
So much easier.
Phoenix Dive. Hit him with one of these. There's nothing we can do there. Let's do an adrenaline. Dang. Oh well. Let's just get him up here and let's do a little bit of extra damage. Oh, is that gonna do it? It might. Yes. Let's all get up this way. Sweet. You can't loot them, it's just being glitchy about it. A diamond. Wait, why can't I? Okay. Be nice to be able to put it on the Lady Vengeance. Okay, game. I don't know why I can't do that all of a sudden. So nice to have Alexander with us. That's kind of odd. Look at that, just raw source down there. This is funny.
There it is. The wellspring.
Yeah.
Finally. It's almost over.
Let's go for it. Whoa! Go down there, I guess. Rip.
So good of you to come, God-awoken. You know, you are many things, but above all, you are reliable. Reliable to the point of being predictable. You came to the wellspring. I followed. The Lady Vengeance is, after all, my ship. And now here we all are.
It is time, mistress.
She gives you a long and steady look, as if it is the last time you shall see each other for the rest of eternity. Then she dips her chin in acknowledgement. You are almost her equal.
Yes, Reederman. It is time.
Yo, Alexander stepped up.
What are you doing here, traitor? Does your scheming never end? I believed you, Dallas, when you told me I was chosen. But all this time, you were lying. You were trying to prevent my ascension. So disappointing. But your games end here. It is time for me to claim my birthright.
Oh, bitch, don't betray us.
The Godwoken shall ascend.
You were right, mistress. He is an imbecile.
Not an imbecile, just misguided. Wiser ones than him were lured by the promise of all that power, and it brought them to nothing but ruin. It brought me ruin. Anyway, it all ends now. You see, Alexander, divinity isn't the solution to the world's ills. Divinity is the problem. I am here to fix that.
Oh, shit.
Finally!
He did. he got insta-jibbed.
She raises the Aetherin. Like a divining rod to water, it seeks the wellspring and finds it. The device hums to life.
Stand tall. What does she intend to do?
I will fix a terrible mistake. Not that it matters to you. You won't be here to see it.
Rip.
We are done, mistress.
Yes, Breedeman, we are done. And so too, Godwoken, are you. Soon you shall be little more than relics of a bygone time, and this place shall be your tomb. Goodbye.
So yeah, we're not gods, are we? Ooh. Oh, take all, quick! I don't know if I did it or not. Oh, I'm over encumbered, so I think I did.
Might be wise to look for a way out of it.
Really? Do you think so?
If I didn't know our shield had everything under control, I'd think we were in big trouble.
Add both of those to wares. Send those over to Ifan. Scooch these wares around. Sweet. No longer encumbered. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. So yeah, we're not gods. Which partially I was kind of like teasing or moving around this. Oh, there he is. There's his body. I was kind of teasing around this idea last night of like, well, we already...
The ritual has failed.
Oops.
The structure lies in ruins, but you have at least survived. You should feel relief, disappointment, confusion, anything but the rage that wells up from deep within you.
Hang on, narrator. So, yeah, I kind of teased at it from the sense of like, well, if we're going to become gods, that should be the end of the game. But the game has been teasing arcs since Act 1. Made it pretty clear that we should be going to arcs. And I tried to rationalize it away by saying that is the seat of divinity, so it might make sense that we need to go to arcs after we're a god. But, because I kept saying Act 4.
The rage grows, burning hotter than the volcano itself, tearing at you, seeking to overpower your senses. The red mist wants to descend. The red mist feels like it does not belong to you. The red mist feels alive. And it wants you.
Right.
A familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself, enraged. Your own face glowers at you in hateful fury. It opens its mouth. And your furious god begins to speak.
Yeah, so the point is, by saying Act 4 is a little spoilery, but I tried to rationalize it.
You are the worst mistake I have ever made.
That's the same thing my parents said to me.
I want it all back. All of my power. Everything I gave you. And I want it now. Before it's too late. Before the others come to take what's mine. Give yourself to me now, child. Give yourself to Amadia, body and soul.
Tell her, I never asked for this. Tell her you never asked for any of this, but you sure as hell won't sacrifice yourself for her.
I found you. I fed you. I gave you hope in the darkness, and then I led you into the light. But if you refuse to obey me, I will take it all back.
I just die. Wouldn't it be funny if I could one-shot you all with pyroclastic? Wouldn't it be funny? I don't remember if they like bleed lava or something. This might actually kill me. No. Oh yeah, they do that. Source Titan. No, I am the one. I proved it in the arena of the one. Oh, cool. I get another turn. Oh, but it gave me the AP for having done that. It's kind of bootleg, but I like it. We should see what his immunities are before I hit him with fire. I should have checked. Yeah, okay, good. No fire. Sweet. Glad I checked. We can do this. Hit him with Earthquake, or... You know, we don't have a lot of options. We could do that. No, it's gonna... Yeah, let's do Earthquake. It might get the kill. Might not. Sweet. 2 more AP as well.
The Titan lies in pieces before you. The god controlling it is dead by your hand. Lava roils as earthquakes rumble around you. Shockwaves of sound pierce the air, the growl of shifting ground. Suddenly, a voice echoes in your mind. It's Malady. Where the hell are you, she calls. Ah, find my beacon. We need
Bacon?
to get out of here now.
Someone say bacon?
Her voice crackles and dissipates in your mind.
Cool. They are not lootable, but the Source Titan is. Let's check it out. Yeah, we want that. And that's like the end of my turn, no? Okay. Let's hop over that. Red Prince can most effectively carry this stuff. Burn! Fire! Fire! Alright, there's red stuff on here. Is that where the lava eruption? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Which is going to be like right here? So I probably don't want to stand there. Do I? I think just one of us have to reach. Let's see if we can get Ifan to be the one. Yeah, stay away from that. Oh, that's not so... Never mind, that's not so bad. Because lava is instant death, right? It's like physical death fog. Just kills you. Maybe it's like Original Sin, where if you have enough fire resist, you could walk on lava, but... I don't know. Unless it's actually gonna erupt in real lava after this turn, I'm not sure. Don't quite remember. Wait. What is that? Wellspring. Oh, there's nothing we can do, though. Yeah, we're done down here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make sure before I get us out of here. Can I warp Losa? Does she have 6 AP? Okay, yeah, definitely get away from that. Sweet. Yeah, warp to Ifan. Yeah, that brought everybody. Cool. Now we're gonna have Fane do it because it's Fane. It's the main character. Well, it's my main character. Why do we have to run that way to do it? Okay. Well, rip any side quests that I forgot to do there.
I guess when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more.
Sir Laura's like, we gotta talk about that. She's gonna hack up Source again.
Okay. 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 The Hall of Echoes once more. Our home away from home.
Thinker for getting you off of the Nameless Isle in time. That was a close one.
Close indeed. You almost became a god, and instead you're still... you. At least you managed to murder one of the 7. Quite the spectacle. I've never seen anything so... Let's talk about this later. I need to rest. We've still one big jump to go, but I'll have to wait.
She casts her gaze around, taking in the streaming bluish ether. She breathes a deep, ragged breath.
At least it's quite beautiful here, isn't it? I'm going to take a rest, sort myself out. I suggest you do the same. Speak to the ship if you need me. She'll know where to find me. This may be your last bit of respite before the storm blows in again, Godwoken. Enjoy it. You deserve that much.
Sir Laura, let's talk about that.
Shh, Quercus. It's okay. We're okay.
He runs his paws over the cat's skeleton with long, methodical strokes. Sometimes his fingers curl, as if he's forgotten that Quercus's fur is long gone.
Shh, don't cry. We got out. We made it. We're safe. They can't get us here. The knights will never hurt us again, Quercus. I promise.
Again, ask what the Knights of Dre did to him before.
Quercus, after all the shield has done, do you think it's time? Yes. Yes, I think so too. The story belongs to us both, and by now the shield deserves to know the truth.
The squirrel looks up and meets your eyes for the first time. Small, shining beads take you in.
We have traveled some time together, Shield. There were times when I very nearly lost heart. My research, so much of it has led to naught. At times, I fear I am no closer to stopping the acorn than when I started. But you have been relentless. When I felt I might falter, you sallied forward. You and Quercus have given me strength when mine waned. You deserve to know the truth. The reason I know so much about the Knights of Dre, the reason I'm the one who needs to stop them, well...
Because you were one?
I was one of their order once. I was an acolyte of the Great Acorn. I saw dwarves tear down my forest, turning my home into weapons of war. I saw humans launching great orbs of fire into the homes of my friends. I saw lizards shackling the citizens of the land with harnesses and whips. The Great Acorn would stop you all for good.
Narrow your eyes. He's talking about genocide.
And what do you call the destruction of an entire forest and all its inhabitants? They call it progress. We call it genocide. The same as you. You reap what you sow. Isn't that right? At least, that's what I thought then. I believed in the cause of the Great Acorn. I believed the Knights of Dre were righteous in their quest. But they proved themselves zealots.
He runs his paws along Quercus's bony head and scritches the space behind his ear. Quercus rattles a dry, contented purr.
Quercus was once a beautiful, burnished orange, long of hair, green of eye, so soft of tread he could stalk through a thicket of dry thorns without disturbing a single one. That was before the Knights of Dre decided, well, they decreed, they executed him.
What? Demand to know why they'd kill Quercus.
Squirrels alone shall reap the Great Acorn's blessings, they said. It's unnatural to associate with other species, they said. So, they killed him. My friend. It was then I knew that they'd gone too far. It was then that I realized what I had been party to. It took every last bit of magic I had gathered to bring him back. Then we ran. I just wanted to find a safe den where we could hide together, but...
The squirrel sits quietly for a moment, running his hand down the cat's spine. Quercus arches his back and flexes his claws.
But Quercus said we could do more. He said we should push on.
Lean down and pet Quercus.
The cat leans into your palm, rubbing against you, and only a quick act of acrobatics stops Soloro from being knocked off. The squirrel throws his hands up in indignity, but you can see a quiet smile spreading underneath his whiskers.
What a bevy of misfits we are! Though I suppose it is best to fit badly in a world gone mad. Fear not, Shield. I will discover how to stop the Great Acorn. I will protect the creatures of this land, all of them, from the Knights. With Quercus at my side, with you at my side, I know I will not fail.
Sweet. Gareth, Jehan, let's talk to you guys. What do you have to say?
Gareth's head is steady, but his face is pale and his eyes are lost.
We still have a mission, Godwoken. You must ascend. I will see it through.
Jehan?
The day was lost, and no one won. Divinity is still up for grabs. Will you be the one to grab it?
I'm gonna grab that wand.
So wonder.
That's for damn sure. Oh, it's expensive. Ask him what's on his mind.
Naught but the demon I'm hunting. A trivial task, really, compared to your current pursuits of divinity.
That's our Jehan. Always got a hard-on for hunting demons. Ask if he spoke to Malady recently.
I did. She's quite graciously taking us to demon-haunted arcs. Our pursuits align and continue.
That wand is looking pretty sexy. Let's take another look at that. We lose Aerothurge, which doesn't matter for Fane. We lose Summoning, which we just spec'd out of, so I don't care. We lose Dual Wielding, which is useless for Fane. We lose Sleeping. Immunity to Sleeping is good, but whatever. So we do lose 1 point of Intelligence, though. That's the only one that bothers me, now that I thought it was the same. The Initiative is good. The Lifesteal is good, but we're rarely attacking with the wand. I'm gonna have to sit on that a little bit longer and think about it now. We just bought it. Yay. I don't think we can upgrade Divine Weapons. That's one of the problems there. Where's Almira? Tits McGee. Hey, there's Beast. Hey, Beast. So God King brought you back. Didn't do a lot of good, did it?
People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now. She'll never stop. She'll never stop.
Okay, I got a problem with this, so I'm not gonna completely spoil what Beast's objectives are and everything, but let's go ahead and say he had his objectives. He was a cool dude. That's about what he just said there, like, she'll never stop, I'll never be able to stop her. He said that when he first died. Then he just shows up all of a sudden at the Wellspring, like, the God King brought me back, I am gonna be chaos on this realm, or whatever. He's like a big evil dude all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and now here he's just like super chill again. There's a bit of inconsistency there, and I don't necessarily like that the characters that you don't pick seemingly take on covenants with the God King, that they just... It kind of betrays the characters a little bit, because they all, for the most part, have like good motives in what they're trying to do, right? They kind of all do. I mean, I think Sabile's is the most questionable to me, but her quest does take some turns that provide good motives, depending on how you play it. So the fact that they just, you know, become like these evil God King, you know, like they're sworn to the God King, really kind of betrays them a little bit. I think it changes how you might perceive the character. Because knowing Beast's story and what he's doing, like, he does have, like, really good intentions. He's a really good character. So it sucks to see that.
Not many things I can fetch around here, but who cares, eh? Look at this place.
I never got that alien tormented soul. Not that I'll ever use it anyway, right?
All this commotion hasn't made it any easier for me to restore anathema. The fewer distractions, the better.
That thing's pretty beefy. What is that? Okay. Ask what progress he's made with anathema.
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Alright, we'll take our leave. Almira.
I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling. How goes your little endeavor?
Say that you fought your way through the council.
Almira gives you a devilish grin and traces her finger along your forearm.
Oh.
I had a feeling you'd be one to watch, my dear. I'm glad to hear my faith wasn't misplaced.
Got something else you can trace your finger along. What? Sabile. Let's see what she says again.
Live, love, and liquidate. From death, let me be death.
That doesn't really say much. Yeah, Beast in Death is just super concerned about, like, saving people. Like, he's genuinely a really good dude. So seeing that he would be, like, the idea that he should be willing to just take on the God King's covenant like that, I don't know. I have a hard time buying it. Are we in the Hall of Echoes? Who do we want to talk to? Ifan, Lohse, Red Prince, Lohse.
After all that's just happened,
everybody.
Life, or what passes for it, seems more precious to you than ever. You look around at those who have accompanied you so far. In each one, something unique shines through. Divinity has eluded you so far, but humanity beats strong within you, here and now. Who knows what lies ahead for you, for your companions? Your quest failed. The void is growing stronger, and the hall is dark. You feel the need for some affection. Perhaps they feel it too.
Now it's like choose your own adventure sex scene time. Look at that. We have Ask Ifan if he's as weary as you are. Would he like to rest below decks with you for a spell? Ask Lohse if she'd like to join you. Admit you'd been hoping for a moment you might be alone together. Or ask Red Prince if he'd like to join you for a private moment. Or on second thought, you'd rather not get up close and personal with anyone. So I think the only way to actually get the sex scenes is to, like, actually, you know, be friendly enough with the character. I don't think you just get to do this all willy-nilly. You have to, like... I'm air quoting right now. I can turn the camera on. I'm air quoting. Hang on. You have to earn it. That's the phrasing. So, here's the thing. I've banged Ifan twice in my previous playthroughs. When I played through as Lohse, I ended up banging Ifan. And then when I played through with my buddy, I was Fane and Ifan was my companion, so I banged Ifan again. And then he was Sabile and Beast was his companion, so he banged Beast. And it was pretty funny. There's actually like some dialogue about Beast's beard in there or something. It's pretty funny. So I'm gonna go with Lohse. I mean, Red Prince would be unique, I guess, but sexy time. So, Red Prince could be unique, could be different. We're gonna go with Lohse, though. So ask Lohse if she'd like to join you. Admit you've been hoping for a moment you might be alone together.
You and me.
Oh no, guys, she's rejected me. Abort! Abort!
I love that.
Oh wait, never mind.
Touching the hand of your companion, source sparks between you. The magic of this place sings, and arcane flesh wraps your bones. All of a sudden, you appear living. You feel things. For the first time in a long, long time, you sense with all 5 senses. As you move to go below decks, the live wood creaks and groans. The steps you thought you knew lead you to a part of the ship you've never seen before. A newly carved nook that smells of resin and wood chips. Touching the wall beneath your fingers, the live wood hums at your touch. You understand that the Lady Vengeance has carved this space for you in gratitude for your help. You enter and feel the presence of the ship recede, offering you the total privacy of a moment alone with your companion. The first moment you have been truly alone together.
Would you get a load of this place?
She saunters around the room, inspecting it like she plans to move in. She tosses her head over her shoulder and calls out to you in an affected tone.
I suppose it will do, darling.
Respond in the same tone. Oh, how we do suffer.
Her face cracks into a smile, then a laugh.
So, what should we do? Wait, don't answer that.
She digs into her pack, skipping over to you, and sits on the ground at your feet, then tugs your hand for you to sit on the ground too. She sets an empty bottle on the ground between you and looks at you impishly.
Don't expect me to fill it up.
Let's play a game.
Rin, what kind of game did she have in mind?
It's called Spout's Choice. We each take a turn spinning this here bottle, and whoever the spout points to, well, I'll explain that part when we get there. You can go first.
Is it like strip poker?
She takes your hand and places it on the bottle, on its side between you.
Go on, spin.
Alright, spin it clockwise.
The bottle swishes in circles as it spins. Losa watches it intently as it lands, pointing directly at her. She smiles and blushes.
Tell her this is her game. Ask why she's blushing.
Well, in this game, you're meant to plant one on whoever the bottle lands on.
She flutters her eyelashes in exaggerated coquettishness, her blush deepening.
Lean forward and kiss her red cheeks, then her parted lips.
She kisses you back, gently, more gently than you expected, then leans away, flushed with color.
My turn.
She spins the bottle, and it twirls and twirls, and comes to a rest, pointing into a no-man's land to the left of your knee. She doesn't lift her eyes from the bottle, but quickly corrects it to face you. She looks up then, drawing an arc with her eyes from the bottle's tip to your gaze. Her dark eyes are deeper, lusher than ever before.
Hey, Chief.
She crawls across the space between you and climbs into your lap, wrapping her legs around you.
Lean in to kiss her.
She holds her head back, but inches her body closer to yours. She is warm against you, warmer than she should be, her weight a comforting anchor in this foreign place.
Wait, just a little bit. Look, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out. I don't know if we'll find Dallas. I don't know which one of us is going to, you know, all the stuff they say we'll do. I don't even know if I'm still going to be myself much longer.
Losa, you're ruining the mood.
But I do know that I'm happier now than I've ever been in my life. You make me feel like I have a voice. Like I'm not just a host. Like I'm a real person. I need to tell you something.
Tell her to go ahead.
The thing is, well, you know, when two people get to know each other pretty well, it's just,
Tell her to go on. Oh damn, you could just be like, I love you.
I love you.
I'm reading these. Your heart nearly explodes. Tell her you love her too.
Suddenly, you feel the thud, thud, thud of her heart hammering against her chest and into yours.
I love you too. I love you too. I love you too.
Okay.
One tear streams out of the corner of her eye as she breaks into a fit of laughter and throws herself forward, knocking you to the ground, her whole body wrapped around yours.
Oh, I've wanted you for so long. I've wanted you like this for so long.
Put a hand on her face and look at her, her hungry eyes, the flush of her cheeks, her wet lips.
She grins and takes your chin softly in her hand, parting your lips. She comes close to your mouth, so close, then licks your lips. Once, twice.
Narrator, I don't have lips. Remember, I'm dead.
And kisses you softly, soft as your first time, then harder, deeper, her tongue swirling around yours.
I don't know if I even have a tongue, do I? This is awkward. Press yourself against her, mouth, chest, hips moving to a secret rhythm only you two share.
She tugs at your clothes and growls in your ear.
Get these off.
Begin peeling off everything on your body.
She nips and kisses newly exposed flesh all over your body, running her mouth from your neck to your belly button, down to your shins, up to your thighs.
Yeah, I don't have most of those things. I'm dead.
Oh, that is one beautiful man.
She sits up on her knees, still straddling your hips, and shimmies out of every last article of clothing. Her body is smooth and soft, flesh dipping generously beneath your hands. You could take handful after handful of her and never have enough.
Here I am, all of me, and I want all of you.
Tell her you want to give her all of you.
She moves her body slowly, slowly, slowly over yours, until you are one person, the surprise of it, the perfection of it making you both gasp. She moves in small circles, your bodies joined like they were made for each other, like they were never meant to be apart.
Oh, you're perfect. You're perfect.
Oh, sounds like she's having a good time. Reach up and feel her with your hands, her soft skin, the beautiful curves of her body.
She covers your hands with hers, guides them to places that make her exhale sharply, her eyelids fluttering. She keeps a gentle pace, then begins moving faster, harder, sweat glistening on her collarbone.
Like this?
Yeah, it really does sound like she's having a good time. Your blood is rising in your veins, shivering, tensing. Tell her yes, like that.
She keeps the pace, her eyes locked with yours, a half-drugged smile on her lips.
This is it. This is my cure. You're my cure.
You are one in the night, one great, beautiful being, your bodies aching with desire where they touch, your mind ablaze, your souls entwined, growing great, greater, greater, greater.
How could I have gone this long without you?
In this infinite moment, it feels you'll never be apart again.
Ah, no status boost this time? No lucky? Alright, maybe we get it after this. Oh. You know, it's hard to have sex with your clothes on. Alrighty. Can I get up? Yeah. We're gonna hold off on talking because there's things to loot, of course. We must loot everything in sight. Alright, we're gonna be encumbered though. Yeah, we're gonna be encumbered. I don't really know what to do about that. If we could send things to the Lady Vengeance, we'll do that. What's going on, Zach? I don't turn the camera on for this game because it takes up too much screen space. It covers up too much of the game. Oh man, Yeah, we don't have a lot of options here to pick stuff up without being encumbered. That's unfortunate. Oh, there might not be a lot to loot as well. Chanterelle, I think we've read that. It's known as an elusive mushroom. It is said that Chanterelle was once a shy, beautiful woman who was pursued by so many suitors that she fled to the forest and begged the gods to hide her forever. Ever obliging, the gods turned her to a mushroom. But it's said that those who drink its extract can hide nearly as well as she did. Yes, we have read that. I recognize it. I don't really need these paintings, let's be honest. Let's lay back down and let's talk.
Losa yawns and stretches, arching her whole body like a cat. She folds into you, her head on your chest, arm draped around your body.
I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life, you know. However long that is.
Lift her chin and kiss her. Tell her you're going to love her for the rest of her long, long life.
Even if I have morning breath. Even if a demon eats my whole brain. Even if I hog all the blankets in the night and I'm not even sorry.
These options. You made a terrible mistake. Laugh and hold her even tighter, even then.
She holds you tighter and kisses your chest, where your heart is.
So, I guess we should get back out there. Save the realm, stop the void, blah blah blah.
Tell her you'd rather go back to bed with her.
She runs a finger up your torso, making you jump.
We get out of this thing alive, there'll be plenty more where that came from.
She plants a quick kiss on your lips and a bite on your neck.
Let's get out of here, Chief.
Alright, let's go bang Ifan now. Oh, they're playing my jam!
Spoken to Malady yet? She said to talk to the Lady Vengeance when we're ready to move on.
There you are. I hear Malady wants to continue the journey. We've got to talk to the Lady Vengeance and off we pop.
Hey, Chief. You ready to get out of here?
Brush her hand with yours and wink. Just lay it on heavy.
Hey now, let's keep it professional and everything. We're still God-woken on a mission, aren't we? Though, after experiencing that thing you did with your tongue, I guess I know who the real god among mortals is.
Alright, say you guess so. Ask if she remembers how you're supposed to get a move on from here.
Malady said something about the ship's figurehead, didn't she?
They took the song away. Alright, before we talk to Malady... let's see... We're gonna make a save there. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I need to get another drink, take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back momentarily. Catch you on the other side. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Malady. And go on to Act 4. Bumping up to the end of the game now. That's not oh yeah, talk to the Lady Vengeance. Gonna spin your head around.
Take whatever time you need to gather yourself, my friend. When you are ready, we can proceed.
This is kind of mean. Say that you know that the Lady Vengeance led Dallas to you on the Nameless Isle.
Yes, I am sorry. She had me built to her exact designs. Not even I know all the ways in which she can control me. She was able to follow my wake like a shark. But I will see myself destroyed rather than be forced to betray you again. I swear.
Ask the Lady Vengeance to summon Malady.
It shall be done.
Yoink. What's up, Malady?
Malady's face is drawn. She seems tired, somewhat subdued. She looks you over and squints.
What's wrong with you? You seem happy.
Tell her you are. You feel better than you have in some time.
It's written all over you. In truth, I'm glad to see it. A joyful God is a just God.
She can smell the sex on me.
I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry on. I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva.
Sure haven't.
She swallows hard and closes her eyes for a moment, as though trying to dispel a dizzy spell.
She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with another matter. The details aren't important now, it's just... never mind. Another entangling alliance. But I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. There may come a time when I need to count on you as an ally. So, are we? Allies, that is.
Tell her that after all she's done for you, you'd be a fool not to consider her your greatest ally.
I'm glad to hear you say that. We do make quite the team, don't we? I found out where Dallas is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood, Arx by name. It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you. We have to find out what she's planning to do with the powers of the Seven. You'll need to find her and take back what she stole, and quickly, before she does something irreversible. Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't understand what must be done. She doesn't understand how to rule.
How to rule? Ask Malady to elaborate.
It's quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos. If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos, but no better. Dallas, and the others like her, Alexander, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really. They seek power at the expense of others, not to create stability, but to create servants. Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see?
Tell her you see Malady, no more or less.
I suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light, between good and evil. Whatever those categories mean. When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the Seven did. And if you can be stronger than them, you'll do all the better. The Seven are gone. slain by their Godwoken, slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did, to create a better world than the world they made.
Say you're surprised to hear her talk like this. She seems passionate about the state of the world. Why?
I know what evil is, Godwoken. I've seen what chaos can do. It isn't how I picture Rivellon's future. You are my insurance against that. Now, there's little time to spare. We need to get you to Arx, find Dallas, take back what she stole. Shall we go?
Yep, 2 Arx.
Very good. How lucky for you I'm on your side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship safely between the land of the dead and the land of the living. Captain Malady stands at the ready.
After the briefest moment of respite, Malady brought the Godwoken to Arx to recover the divine powers Dallas had snatched away. But the half-demon secret was taking its toll on her.
Oh, Lucian! Balls! The bastard's going to ruin everything! Brace! Brace! Brace!
Cool. All right. Sounds like we had a fun trip. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could have happened? Oh.
Don't say anything.
Malady groans, her face twisting in pain. She falls to one knee, catching herself on her hands.
First option, gesture toward the demolished ship and congratulate her on the landing. Wow. Reach over to help her up.
She raises one hand and raises herself to her feet.
No need to fuss, I'll be fine. It's just that traveling between the realms isn't easy, you know? It takes something from my soul each time. But never you fear, I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands in 2 realms at once. A body here, a soul in the Hall of Echoes. You can still return at your leisure. At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallas has fled with the powers of the gods. This is where the path to divinity leads.
Take in the scenery around you. Ask her what comes next.
Dallas must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. You'll need to get the Aetherin back if you're to fight the God King. You'll need it if you're to ascend.
Oh yeah, about that I swore an oath to the God King.
Track her in Arx. Find out where she's gone and end her. Take back the Aetherin and the powers of the gods with it. You cannot fail, Godwoken. Not for anything.
Hey, Chief. Before we get a move on, I'd like a word with Malady. You mind?
Tell her to go ahead.
Psst. Hey, Mals. I'm not, feeling so hot.
I should think not. The demon is getting closer to himself. You'll meet him in Arx soon enough, and if you meet him like this, it's bye-bye Losa. We won't let that happen, will we? I've got a little something cooking. There's power in names, after all. And we know exactly who Adramalik is. Don't worry. I'll find you before it's too late. Demon's honor.
Let's see what Sir Laura has to say. No, Sir Laura.
Oh, Quercus. She might have been a butchered tree, but she still made a noble home. And now our nest is gone.
That's sad. He's sad about what happened to the Lady Vengeance.
We cannot hide in their barren Hall of Echoes. We cannot idly wait for fate to take us. There's only one thing left to do.
Sir Laura looks up to you, then back to Quercus. His whiskers twitch.
We must fight! Onward, Quercus! Onward, shield! Until the great acorn drops, there's still hope. Ho!
Cool. All right, and Gareth, what about you?
Gareth massages his forehead and grunts.
Ugh. Why does everything have to go to absolute shite? Glad to see you're still kicking at least. Though I should warn you, Arx kicks back.
Gareth scans the wreckage and whistles. The Lady Vengeance is well and truly ruined.
Ask if Gareth is doing all right.
He stretches an arm in front of him and takes inventory of every scrape, cut, and bruise.
As good as I'm gonna get. Godwoken, it may be Lucian's day, but Arx will give you little cause to celebrate. I must stay here, but I can give you this. Through it, Lucian may still protect you.
Sigh. He's still clinging to Lucian after all he's been through?
Old habits, my friend. I pursued my guiding star. I had no idea it would lead me so astray. But it's still the only star I knew to follow in the darkness. Yet perhaps I found another.
Me?
Gareth smiles at you. You see in him something he's lacked of late. Hope.
Say you'd like to know more about the city of Arx.
It's a city at a crossroads. Volumes could be written about a single conflict. Yet Arx endures an infinitude at once. It's from Arx that the Divine Order operates, so to speak. Though you'll find its operations are as scattered as dandelion seeds in a cyclone. With both factions at odds, sorcery is not a pervading concern. Do not, however, assume that every paladin offers safe haven. The enemy of your enemy is not always a friend. Were I wearing your boots, I'd seek out Ahu, the Lord Protector, and the Keeper of Lucian's Crypt. He is a wise one, and may offer you help.
Yeah, we've heard that name a couple times, and, you know, the last game as well. Interesting, right? Press Gareth for more information on Ahu.
Ahu is Lucian's greatest asset. A great wizard, and clever as a cat. He protects Lucian's remains deep within the Arx Cathedral, and I can think of no one better suited for it.
And it's of course important to note that Ahu was a cat. And a man, kind of.
He's a man of many talents, not the least of which is knowing. Ahu spots details that elude even the savviest of spies. If the hammer has fallen in Arx, he'll have taken notice.
Ask what he intends to do now.
I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve. I dare say you've had enough.
And he's not really updating what he has for sale. Yeah, so I don't think we're really going to be buying any more skills. We might want reactive armor.
Don't have many more of those.
And mend metal. All right, so I don't care about those bottles. Let's get rid of them.
Gareth grasps your shoulder as you turn to go.
You've done much for me. It's a miracle I even stand here now, frankly. You've got more miracles in you, Fane. With you, what was impossible seems possible again.
Cool. Let's learn those books that I just bought. Reactive armor, living wall, mend metal. I think we're doing all right there.
Don't have many more of those on my
We'll learn that even if we don't have it equipped. Ugh. They gave me all the pyramids because the party split up again. I hate that. Pyramids are like a thing that's not allowed to be left behind. It's like a unique quest item kind of
These
thing.
Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Auto sort. They should all stack up next to each other. Yeah, perfect. So ours is that one, so we'll hand this one over to Ifan, this one to Losa, this one to the Red Prince. Oh, they stayed where they were supposed to. Oh, they duplicated.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
Alrighty. Now, you could say what I was going to say a minute ago. We're going to just kind of give a good indication of what's going on in terms of the structure of things at this point. And what I mean by that will be clear momentarily. Should we talk to Tarquin first? Yeah, he's here. Let's talk to him first. Then I'll give that update for reference.
Not the finest of landings, though I suppose our dear vessel did well enough, given it's not exactly in its natural habitat. At least I can still access all of my tools in the Hall of Echoes. I wouldn't relish the prospect of scouring through all this wreckage to find what I need.
Ask what he'll do now.
Why work, of course. Anathema won't restore itself, I dare say. I shall finish what I started, aboard whatever remains of the Lady Vengeance in the Hall of Echoes. Come and find me later in the Hall of Echoes. I believe I'm rather close to having Anathema in working order.
Yeah, so now if we can go to the Lady Vengeance, which is out here, or the Hall of Echoes, which is just the spirit version of the ship, right? So we have two options for the Lady Vengeance. We can't actually, like, go on the ship. Really cool looking environment, though. I like this foresty stuff. There's a shit ton of death fog out there. Is that from the Lady Vengeance? That's our ship, right? It's the other half of our ship. Why death fog? We weren't carrying it. I wonder if it's just a consequence of being in the Hall of Echoes and things going wrong. What the hell? Being freaked out. It's like hanging from nothing. It's probably not the best mesh because you're not really supposed to look at it too hard. Okay, so what I was going to talk about with just like the structure and everything, because I'm being vague about it, is we have a new map here, and whoa. Do I dare read what these are at risk of spoiling things? Mansion, estate, the Black House, Cathedral, Lizard Consulate. Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff up there. We got a bunch of still stuff to check out down here. We got a new map. We're in Act 4. We are 3 hours, 16 minutes, and 36 seconds in. Just a reminder, typically on Saturdays and Sundays, I've been doing about 8 hours. I did start late because I had things to take care of today. I still think I'm going to hit 8 hours, but there may be a chance I cut off a little early. I'll be doing a full stream tomorrow, and I'll be doing potentially a full stream on Monday. We might beat the game Monday. I don't think we'll beat it tomorrow. We might beat the game Monday, though. So, just kind of a check. We're still a little under halfway on this stream. But in about 45 minutes, we'll be about halfway, assuming I do the full thing. And then we should make some decent progress here in Arcs. So it should set us up pretty nicely for tomorrow. Is that another waypoint?
The big acorn has come.
Oh shit.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. Did you feel its power as it fell from the sky?
Quirkus, do you think they recognized us? No, you're right. I could be any squirrel knight riding a dead cat.
The big acorn has come from the sky. It will wash away our enemies in one big blood wave. All hail the acorn! Did you hear? The big acorn has come, and it's chosen our forest. We are the chosen ones.
Well, okay then. So, Quirkus is, or Sir Laura's not the only one talking about the big acorn.
It'll never make friends.
The Kraken is back. Oh, now he's gone. There's like a war going on down here. Listen to that. We'll have to check that out. Wooden figurines. What does this do?
Lucian the Divine, standing guard over Arx. We've been slacking off by the looks of things.
That's a really cool teaser for the Kraken there. I like it. I like being teased. Sometimes.
A child's prayer left here. Dear Lucine, ask Mummy to stop crying.
Damn.
More two legs. Why must you crowd our woods? Go be with your own kind.
Let's check this beehive. What do these pilgrims have to say?
You see the crash? The ship? Are they void-woken?
Say you were on board the ship. There were no Voidwoken involved.
Thank the gods.
What book is that? T is for troll? No.
There are void-woken within the city. I fear they are outside it too. But it seems Lucian's spirit watches over us. We are spared. For now. Do as we do. Stay far away from Arx until the trouble's clear.
Got some sagely advice in the chat. Do not put your balls in a deep fryer. Problem is, that's the only way I can get an erection.
A prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty Lucian, grant me wealth and power.
What do we have up here? Death fog. Oh my. Oh my. How do we get up there? Do we get up there? Do we have to teleport or jump? Because Ifan could probably take care of that for us.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
A trap? What if I disarm it? Can I? No, we don't have... We don't have any disarm kits. We're not going to use that. Set it to wares. We have red things up here. Volatile Voidling. Bunch of Voidlings. What's this marked on the map? Hermit's Hideaway. It's just a bunch of Voidlings, right? But they're in Death Fog. Oh, we have Necro Wing Voidwoken. Yeah, that's not too bad, is it? You don't see a lot of Death Fog. Wait, another one just popped up. A couple more just popped up, didn't they? Yeah, another Necro Wing, that one. What are you? Awakened Construct. Look at that dude! He looks sick.
Careful.
Oh, we got another dude too. Who is that? Who could that be? This is what I was kind of teasing and trying to find. Loic the Immaculate. As in Loic from the last game. Why is he here? I have no idea. But he's here and he's dead, of course. We killed him in the last game. Who knows? But I know that I can do an arrow storm and fuck up a bunch of dudes at once. Let's tactical retreat up here first. We might be able to pick a better spot to do it. Like right here, perhaps. Offing them up already. Already. Oh. What heals this man? Poison, right? Fire and poison. Well, it's a good thing I was gonna burn him. Not really. Those guys hate fire. We bop some fire on them, they probably mostly die. And let's get a haste on Thane. And then let's realize... Oh man, I should have given him peace of mind as well so he could deal more damage. Oops. Well, we gotta recognize here that Red Prince cannot go in there. He will die. No one can go in there except for Thane. So we just don't do anything, basically. We could throw some fire out there. Spreads the necrofire, or the cursed fire out here. Is this Big Dick dude? Yeah, he's in the fight too. So there's actually a way, I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, they spread the death fog. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Alright, we'll work with that. We'll have to work with that. Let's get out here and do a pyroclastic eruption. Kill, like, everyone. What are we gonna deal? Yeah, a little over 3,000. We did execution there. Oh wait, Loic has big dick health. He's got like 6,000 health. Let's hit 2 of them. Sweet. Oh no. Okay then. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Wow. Wow. Why is he so tough? Ooh. Blind makes the earthquake not work as well. Well, I think we're gonna have to redo this fight. Get some extra AP here. Even more extra AP. I don't know how dangerous that guy is, but Loic is dangerous. Holy fuck, he's dangerous. Wait, he heals from fire, right? Yes, don't hit him with fire. Phew, that was close. Oh man, I might actually still die because of these dudes. No! Okay. Yeah, I do need aid. But I don't really have a lot of options. Shit. Double shit. He's back at full health. That's a real game over. I'll be a son of a bitch. I thought we were gonna have it because we're so powerful. We're so OP. The way, okay, so there's two problems. The way the death fog spread, that killed Red Prince and Losa, and then immediately after that they teleported Ifan into the death fog. They nether swapped with him, and so he just died. So you have to be able to do this without yeah, how do I want to do this? Do that, and then quickly Chameleon Cloak, and then run up here before that buff runs out.
Look out! I see a trap.
Shit! Shit me in the ass! Ow! So most of these things hate fire. He loves fire. That makes it complex. He will hate this. And will deal a lot of damage. Not enough. Oh boy. I can't... Oh, this... Ooh, this will knock down, but I need more AP. Because I can't get close enough. Oh, wait, he still had physical. Rip me. Will this just end the fight? If it ends the fight, that's actually bad. We need help. We need, like, the... Ooh, man, this is rough. Right, we need them to get a little bit closer and join as best they can. They can't do much. All right. These emotes. I'm surprised those got through. Yeah, so I'm gonna play dead. Okay, we're gonna end turn. Fuck, don't do it. No! They heal him for so much! So busted. I need to be able to knock him down, but I don't know if I can. Like, if we could do this and get a kill. Or not a kill, but get his... Yeah, we got his armor down. So we can use a knockdown arrow. I think he's the most dangerous. Okay. And now we got another turn immediately. Ballistic shot. Followed by another knockdown arrow. Markdown. Programming. Right, now they could still do, yeah, bad stuff. Oof. Okay. Think we can make this work. Oh, wait. We're still playing dead. Right. Man. Let's get our armor up. Don't heal him. No. Okay, he's still there. 1900. Do Marksman's Fang. Yeah, we should do Marksman's Fang. And then once... Ooh, that might be a problem. 300 what? 325? It's possible. We have a high ground bonus, actually. Yeah, keep him knocked down. Okay. Keep wailing on him as best we can. $291. But now what? Shield. Kill him! Do it! Yay! Alright, now that that's done, what about these other guys? They like fire. Well, ain't that about a bitch? Well, let's see what happens. They might do a... They might do a nether swap or something with Ifa and we'll be screwed. Y'all over there just be gambling. Oh, I thought you did a third one. It's still just two. I thought I saw a third one happening. So we had... Yeah, we had 2 wins. Nice. Is he blinded? Oh, he's in smoke. Ain't that about a bitch? What do we want to go after? That guy's almost dead. Did we get a ballistic shot on that guy? No, we need to reset the cooldown. Don't nether swap him. Don't you dare. What does this do? It says entangled. Like, nobody else can really do anything here because of the death fog. I could bring Red Prince up here, but it'll just be a distraction. It's not really worth it. Whoa! Whoa, we got hit too hard there. Yes. Who's next? That one? Don't kill Fane, please. I mean, Fane will get back up, but don't kill him. Well, these dudes pack a punch, don't they? I don't think we can use poison on them either. Oh no, they actually hate poison. Hold on. Well, I need to poison myself first. And hit this man with the shield. Yeah, let's get healed up, baby. Ballistic shot is ready. So high ground bonus from 20 meters away. Yeah, this man's... He's got 1853 armor, though. And we took all of it. Oh, that's brutal. God, that made my dick so hard. Oh, rip Ifan. I kind of expected it, but... whatever. He gets a free extra turn this round. Why not? And let that be the end of this guy. Oh yeah, extra AP. Alright, what's this guy's deal? What does he like and not like? Does he like fire? No, he doesn't really like fire. Sweet. Hit him with a big boy. What a nerd. The other one should have got experience too. Should be fine. Alright, let's walk through there. Ifan, you need to not do that. You need to jump over that thing. No! Did I just save? Because I want to see that again. Oh no, it's been too far. The way... Okay. We learned that doesn't work. That was amazing. He like went ragdoll in midair. That's what made it so good. Oh, sorry about that, Ifan. Let's recraft his glowing idol of rebirth. And let's get Fane up in here. The only one who can walk through here without dying. Oh no! Shit. Sir Laura, I didn't notice that. What did Loic have? A really good shield, it looks like. An Aegis. I'm not accepting... Man, a 3 intelligence wand too, with memory and pyro. Bruh. It's really good. But I'm not accepting Sir Laura dying. We're gonna load back. We're gonna do this later. Dude, I hate that. Why did he walk into the death fog? Why did he get himself killed? Yeah, that fight was rough too. Loic has a ridiculous amount of health and they just heal him up. A lot. They heal him up a lot. Alright, let's leave this place. I don't like it. But let's ask the question again. What the hell is Loic doing here? How did he get here from the last game? Where's that coin purse? There it is. It's got a little butthole on top of it.
A spillage all over the floor.
I come for prayer and penitence. Instead, I find waste.
Cool.
All that death fog.
Oh yeah, we just dealt with Death Fog.
Do you see
A
anything?
lot more, wow.
Only fog. What a cursed Lucian's day this is.
This is Lucian's Day as well. We've been hearing about that all game.
Do you see anything?
That we gotta check out arcs during Lucian's Day.
Pilgrims, probably here for Lucian's Day.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too. Excuse me, have you word from the city? I heard the paladins inside have overthrown the Magisters. How can that be? And if it is, who's in charge of Fort Joy?
Ask why she's concerned about Fort Joy.
My brother's just been sent there. I don't understand it. There's a prison here in Arx. Why send him so far away? I just need to plead his case. To Dallis herself, if I'm able. Or to whoever's in charge now. He's a sweet lad. He doesn't belong there. But I'll sort it out, that's for certain.
Ask why the Paladins and Magisters are fighting. Aren't they both part of the Divine Order?
I don't know. Maybe the Paladins have finally had enough of this clampdown. The Magisters will just go and lock up anybody. That wasn't Lucian's way, was it?
I came all the way from Driftwood, but I never expected to get stuck like this.
Another card?
Sounds like they're having a bad time over here in Arx.
Me too.
Maybe we should just turn around.
Twitches, and her chest heaves with each God-fearing utterance to the heavens.
Lucian, I pray thee absolve my sins and find me worthy. The time of reckoning is upon us. The hall awaits only the chosen. May the death fog cleanse me as it cleanses the land and waters.
This bitch is suicidal.
She shoots you a frenzied glance.
He has told me his plan. Lucian will not wash our sins away with water or fire, but with death fog. The true faithful will bathe in the fog of their own accord, and he will reward them with eternal bliss.
Oh, this bitch drank the Kool-Aid. That's what it is.
It spreads even now, just below. I am ready to prove my loyalty.
I don't know what to tell you. Go jump in the death fog and die if you want.
She trails off, and her eyes flit upwards, as if listening to a voice only she can hear.
What if she does?
Only fog.
Another card?
That'd be brutal. Like, I want to stop her from doing it, but I don't think I can.
Someone left a prayer here. Oh, Lucian, bless my sickly child.
Everyone still prays to Lucian, but he's dead, right? It's kind of odd how much everyone still prays to him. They think he's coming back, right? But I mean, the real answer is there's going to be a new divine. That's what's supposed to happen. So I don't know why they still pray to Lucian and not just the new divine, whoever that may be.
Lucian?
Oh, this man got money? Hell yeah, this man's got money. Hold up. Hold up. That bird in the background is going nuts. Oh, Jahan's here. Cool.
A moment of your time?
Oh, you want to talk to the Red Prince?
The Red Prince himself. What an honor. I was told you might come through, but I hardly expected to see your royalness with my own eyes.
He follows up his greeting with an insincere smile and an upraised eyebrow.
Ask for his name, his house, and his intentions.
He sidles in uncomfortably close and whispers.
My name is unnecessary, and my house is cloaked in shadow. My intention, why, dear Prince, it is no more or less than to find the Red Princess Sadha herself. You're familiar with her, I presume, huh?
The lizard pulls away, and you're left with the uncomfortable memory of his hot breath against your scales.
Gross. Alright, what's up with you, Jahan? Demons.
Jahan strokes his chin as he surveys the pilgrim camp. He notices you approach, turns, and smiles his stern smile.
At the thought of a demon, Jahan begins stroking his penis.
A bit of a choppy re-entry, wasn't it? Sorry I couldn't be there to greet you, but time is limited. The doctor will know of the crash soon enough. I need to learn as much as I can, as quickly as I can.
He swings a backpack over his shoulder. It's filled to the brim with potions, grenades, and magical charms.
Sadly, these pilgrims have no useful news. So, off to the city I go.
Say you
Rid it of its demon.
Say you stand at the ready to help him if he so desires.
That's very kind of you. But I have my own battles to wage, and you... well, you have yours, don't you? Divinity eludes you still. But I've the feeling it won't elude you much longer. Think about what it means to become a god. Prove worthy of it. Do good.
A firm handshake, and he's off.
So the hunt commences once more.
What about this lizard trader?
Hello. Please, if you're in need of supplies, now's the time to stock up. There's no telling where you'll find another trader, such as things are. You'll have to forgive my limited stock. The incident in the harbor was... well, I was lucky to escape with my life, much less anything to sell.
Ask her what happened.
Void-woken. I was taking inventory of the stock I brought to sell in Arx when the harbor was suddenly overrun. It was horrible. Though I did see one little girl, all by herself just beyond the harbor. Poor thing. She was too far off for me to help. She's surely dead by now. I hope it was swift, at least.
Ask about the little girl she saw. What did she look like?
She was human. Light skin and fair hair, with a blue flower tucked behind one ear. But her eyes... I didn't know humans could have such dark eyes. They seemed almost pure black.
Jahan slides in from the side of the screen like Chris Hansen. Did someone say demon?
A trick of the light, perhaps. And it wasn't the time to linger for another look.
Ask to see her wares.
A pleasure doing business. No, I'm holding. Even
She
now.
got some breaches of the faithful. Okay. Losa might actually want those. Yep, Losa wants those. Buy them. Take them now. No questions. I don't care how much they cost. I didn't even read it. Equip those breeches. Constitution, Hydrosophist, Movement, Intelligence. Hell yeah. Let's look at Fireball. 556 to 615. Where'd they go? 583 to 644. Definitely a good improvement. Not as much as I'd like. We need to get her intelligence increased now. I mean, we still maybe want more memory as well. It's hard to say.
Goods for sale here. Any takers?
Pilgrim! What do you have to say, Pilgrim?
I must have breathed in some of that death fog. Oh, my lungs ache, and I can't see straight.
No, I happen to have it on good authority. If you touch the death fog, you immediately die.
You're all right, stranger. I heard a huge crash in the mountains earlier. Maybe thunder, maybe Voidwoken. Don't go wandering alone now. There's no telling what you'll find.
Say that crash she heard was your ship. You've just arrived.
She shoots you a questioning look, but resignation quickly wipes her face clean of curiosity.
I won't ask. Long as it weren't a Voidwoken, that's all I need to know. Well, settle in then. No point heading into the city. Gates are closed. Voidwoken. In the city. I never thought I'd see the day.
Ask what brought her to Arx.
Lucian's Day. Got a few prayers of my own that need answering. But these days, who don't?
Say you're here to find a certain magister dressed all in white. Ask if she's seen anyone fitting that description.
White? Sure. Just before they lock the city gates. They say Dallas herself is inside the city walls. But I hear there's something up, too. Trouble between them and the Paladins. Of course, once the Voidwoken landed, that were the only thing on anyone's lips.
Alright, good information. Pilgrim!
Oh, pure divine, who fills the seas and blesses the soil. Welcome us into your embrace. Lead us into the freeing fog and see us home to the hall.
No, these people are freaky. They want the death fog. They want to die.
I can't believe that I made it all the way here just to get locked out of Arx. Never missed a Lucian's Day in my life. Until now. You'll see why I'm sore if you get to hear the endless prayer at the cathedral.
A prayer note. Blessed Lucian, help me find true love.
I get it, by the way. I understand the idea. It's like, they do want to die. I am calling them freaky. But they want to die religiously. They believe it'll be, you know, like Lucian cleansing them when they die. So it's not quite the same as just actually being suicidal. But they kind of are. Like I made the joke about drinking the Kool-Aid. Because I don't think the people... Well, no, the people who drank the Kool-Aid, I don't think they knew what they were doing. I need to brush up on that whole event. But there are cases of people who do things that will kill them, but they do it because, you know, in their religion or their whatever their belief set is, they either don't think it will actually kill them or they think they will somehow benefit from it. Oh, we're in town. Also, I was trying to talk to that rabbit.
Bug rabbits are stupid. They're jumping into the fog to impress the domes, but I've yet to see any of them come back.
Something about his voice amused me. There's this area? Or is this where we were? It all loops around. So there's this over here, which we haven't explored. Let's just go this way. Music's getting intense. Must be good. Where are we? Here we are. No, don't take the bucket. Good. Yay, experience.
Something very bad has happened in the harbor.
Yes.
Travel, they said. See all the wonders of the world, they said.
Beating? What the hell is that? Abyssal Void Devourer. Look at that weird thing. Look at that weird thing. Abyssal Void Flare. Ooh, that saving lag bothers me. Call it out a lot, but man, it just gets bad. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to loot here, we'll save that. Oh, never mind. Can't just walk straight down there, so let's loot the stuff up here before we press onward. Man, my lunch is wearing down. That's unfortunate. Next time I take a break, I might eat a protein bar or something. I know we've read that book before. I recognize it. What boots does she have? I will swap them out because the wits will give her more initiative and critical. It's pretty good. What is this random book? Military Essays 1. What makes an expert swordsman? We've read this. I'm pretty sure we've read this in this game. We did read it in the last game. And I think I remember commenting on having read it in the last game. Already rested. Oh! Oh, he's pretty cute. Oh, I wish I rested.
What's left of it?
The proverbial shit has hit the fan. Let us tactical retreat. We can't get up there. Damn. Any other good spot? Ooh, that's high up. You can actually walk down there. I just happened to hit that correct tentacle. Sweet. All them hentai tentacles up in here. Make it rain some blood down there. Yeah, we're hitting the boss too. I like it. Alright, now what do we even do here? Oh, we get the boss? Alright, we do this. Because why wouldn't we? We get 2 extra AP, I bet. Oh, the boss is gonna fuck off. Wait, where did my turn go? I got extra AP. Did they interrupt my turn? That's annoying. Eh, we're okay though. Well, be a shame if somebody shot this guy a couple times. What was that sound? Crazy sound. Yeah, the blood rain is still happening over there. The blood storm. Clouded diamond. We'll keep that on us. I don't think it's actually useful, but hey, you never know. So, whatever disturbance is going on here, looks like the Kraken has fled. He didn't like that we heard him. And it looks like all those demons that were here, they're dead. So maybe things are a little bit better. Maybe people won't be freaking out so much.
This again?
Plate scraps, pick those up. We're never gonna use them, pick them up. Well, where does this trapdoor lead by chance? I'm curious to find out. I don't remember this trapdoor. It's a bit of a random, like, basement. I don't see much going on here. A jar of mind maggots. That's good. That's nice and expensive.
This again?
We could make that really busted charm grenade. I'll probably pass on it though. Oh, wait. Stuff to check. I do like how crafting is... I think it's still probably really overpowered in this game, but it feels almost like a necessity in the previous game because it's so busted. It doesn't really feel like a necessity in this game. I've never really done crafting on any of my playthroughs. And you saw even before I got the experience multiplier going, I didn't need to craft. I just picked the stuff up because I say maybe I'll do it one day and I never do. But I like that. I like that I don't feel like I need to do that. Also, it's kind of funny that the dead guys have physical and magical armor if you look at the top there when I mouse over them. Why do they have armor? Ooh, it's worth a lot. I don't think we care though.
That ship. It's the Lord Dread.
Or what's left of the Lord Dread.
Yeah, so I think that is Dallas's ship. So they had a run-in with the Kraken. Alright, we have to jump over there. I got you. Oh, there's another way over here. Just roundabout. Not the Yes song, by the way. Every time I play that meme, when I'm like ending the stream and I do the to be continued, even though it's a pretty short clip, it does get flagged on YouTube as, you know, copyright claim. Which makes me sad. It's a good song, it's a good meme, but I should avoid doing it too much. Alright, what do we have? What do you got to get rid of? Why do you have this shield? Give it to Red Prince, that'll help. All these grenades add up. We know we're never going to use them, but that's what's doing it. There's no reason not to learn that. We don't have to use it. All this captain stuff, let's go ahead and store that. Keep those. I missed one piece of the captain's set, I feel like. Well, it wasn't a 3-piece, was it? That doesn't seem right. I could have gotten rid of it by accident. No, if and go up here. Okay. Loot these last couple of things. Is this what we got a key for? Yep. Ooh. We'll get the others over here. Oh, he's gonna book it. Watch this. Oh, he is booking it. I want to get Fane to read it, because it's going to be like a important thing. It's really quiet here. I keep thinking those metal scraps are just going to be nails, because they look like nails. Ooh, another one of these. Probably going to be the same as on the other side. A similar, mostly pointless basement. Random loot. Whoa!
Linger, especially if you've got flesh over your bones.
What happened? How is it so cold?
Okay, I was wrong. There are people down here too. Are they? They're frozen. Okay, they're not.
My teeth won't stop shattering.
Either we thaw this place or we get out of here this instant.
There's a problem with this. We're gonna hurt those people.
The cold.
You can try it.
Move.
Oh no!
We're going to freeze to the spot.
We can't do anything. Are we really just stuck? Is it gonna hurt us and kill us? It just kept getting worse. Okay. Rip. Ripperoni. Okay, let's try that again. Let's be a little quicker about thawing this place. Forgive me, I was trying to take in the sights a little bit.
Better not linger, especially if you've got flesh over your bones.
What happened? How is it so cold?
I can feel my joints freezing up already.
We need to get back to work. It's too cold here.
Not if you're on fire. I don't know what we do. There is an elaborate chest down there. Okay. Oh, we're getting knocked down too, aren't we?
I can feel my joints freezing up already.
We need to get back to warmth. It's too cold here.
We're working on it. Losa? Let's get her to teleport that chest. It's out of sight. No!
I can feel my joints freezing up already.
We need to get back to warmth. It's too cold here.
Yeah, we're working on it. I don't trust it. It's stuck. Pick lock.
It seems I can't use that right now.
No go. Not now, at least.
I can feel my joints freezing up already.
We need to get back to warmth.
Our
It's too
shield
cold
has
here.
gone mad.
I'm surprised that didn't encumber us. Right, yeah, we had to get out of there. What is this? Is that new? What the fuck is that? Sort by last picked up. We got a skill book. A couple other things. Thunderstorm. We already know it. Mark that to wares. Put that on the Lady Vengeance. Let's identify this. I don't think we're going to use this. It's partially better. Maybe we will. I don't know. Let's burn those people and see if they unfreeze.
You're all right.
I know nothing about the murder. Ominous grin. So that killed them. Okay, don't do that. It's probably the barrel that caused the problem. So let's move the barrel out of the way and then burn them real quick. It's a goofy way to do it. There's probably better ways. This was after... Okay, yeah, this was after I did the looting. Red Prince, throw the shit out of that.
Teeth won't stop chattering.
Either we thaw this place or we get out of here.
There's got to be a trick to it, right? There's like a button or something. I don't know. Something we can interact with. Damn it.
Chattering.
Either we thaw this place or we get out of here. This instant.
They need to leave. She fell. Oh, they came out. Oh, they just ran off. Well, I didn't really get to talk to him. Oh well, I guess that's good enough. I didn't want to get frozen again. Turns out to give you the best reward in the game, right? They give you not one but two bad dragon dildos. Let's go ahead and put this fire out. And let's go check this out. Official looking letter. To all white magisters aboard the Lord Dread, Dallas and Friedemann have departed for the Magister's barracks, and it is their wish that you leave the meeting site and join them there forthwith. Dallas will instruct you further, and soon after shall reveal the grand design of the Divine Order. These are your orders. Failure to comply will be considered treason to the law of Lucian. Raymond. We know Raymond. We killed him. Whoa, what's this thing? Whoa, 5 intelligent. Whoa, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I like Huntsman, and I like the stuff on there. But this keeps the Geo. This gives us Pyro, which is perfect for Fane now. And come on, 5 intelligence, so an extra 3 intelligence. Hang on. So Pyroclastic Eruption is 3267 to 3611. 3420 to 3780. Yeah, good God, that's busted. So maybe we want to hand this over to Losa and see if she wants to equip it. 2 intelligence. Yeah, Aerothurge is relevant to her, but the intelligence is probably better. Good God. I want to one-shot the last boss. I mean, granted, with the extra levels that we'll have, it may be a little more possible. I want to one-shot Loic when we go back to him. We need to get rid of Sir Laura to do that fight. Because he's just going to run into the Death Fog again, most likely. Or I need to find another way to do the fight without putting Sir Laura in danger. There's actually a trick that my buddy told me about that you can make Voidwoken vulnerable to Death Fog. I don't remember what it is though. If it's easy to do that, to just bulk make all those Voidwoken. Wait, did someone? Yeah, I was like, someone found something. If it's easy to just bulk make all of them vulnerable to Death Fog, even Loic, especially Loic, that'd be the easiest way to handle that fight. And maybe I could do that without putting Sir Laura in danger. I almost said Sir Loic. This is a weird set of items to find, isn't it? Hmm. This is what I keep saying, these metal scraps, I keep thinking they're nails. Look at them. I could see there's like gears and stuff in there now. Alright, I think that's that for the harbor. Oh, we could walk down here. So that's back where we did not come from. There's a dead Voidwoken. Alright, Zach, hope you get some good rest. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna be here another, like, almost 4 hours. I don't know what it was you were trying to talk about earlier. Message me or something.
Doing this, Grace. I hope Boss understands.
Who are you?
I know you. Or, I've heard of you. I'm one of Lohar's. And you did us quite a good turn back in Driftwood. I thank you.
She casts her eyes over the wreck below the bridge.
After all that's happened, it does me good to see you here. My driver, my cart wolf. Look at him. And for what?
Gaze down at the wreck below. Ask what happened.
Void woken. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed him out anyway. Got so spooked he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Pulled my driver off with him. I rolled out in time. Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with a void woken, I suppose. But they deserved better than this.
Ask what she's doing in Arx.
It were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss.
She looks over the wreckage with a grimace.
Loard'd gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape his emissaries are in.
She gives you a sharp look.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right?
Tell her you're heading to the same wedding at the behest of the same man.
Figured as much. I thought I might meet you here. But the wedding's all yours. I'm not leaving my dog or my driver here. We've been riding together, the three of us. Must be 10 years now. After what happened in the caves, well, I ain't abandoning any more of mine to no kind of fate except the one they would have wanted. Good luck. I hope you're made of sterner stuff.
Yeah. Got a shit ton of apples here, though. We're gonna pick them up.
I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word.
Do we loot them? No. Hold on. How fucked up is this? You know what we can do? We can nether swap. Actually, it's like we can get down there. Maybe. No. We could teleport him up here. That's kind of mean. Fancy letter. Oh, so you're kind of maybe expected to do something like this. To our esteemed guest Lohar, by special invitation, you are invited to share in the matrimony day of my darling daughter Isla in the week of Lucian's Day. The wedding will be held in our estate in Arx with all provisions. Looking forward to your gracious presence, Mikhail Ross. Let's get the doggo as well. Even though it's called a wolf, she called it a dog.
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
Alright, well that's that. So we had a couple options here. We can go that way. Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, we should go that way. Sweet. Oh, we can climb. Nice. Didn't realize that. There's so many dead people here. We're not in Arx proper, but just like this is our arrival to Arx. It's a lot worse than our arrival to Driftwood, to Reaper's Coast. Yeah, we're still not at Arx proper, but pretty sure it's up that way. There's not a lot left for us to do out here, which is nice. Wrapping up what we can do outside of the city. Oh. There is a possessed child. I'm sure that's gonna go well. Alright, let's help.
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty chuckle. She straightens and looks at you. Her eyes are black.
I get it. She's not possessed. She has scoliosis.
She is ours.
Oh, never mind.
You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
Tell the girl that she's strong enough to vanquish this demon. It's nothing but a parasite.
The girl squeezes her eyes shut and bows her head. Her own voice emerges, quavering with stress. The laugh rises once more, and the girl lifts her head. Her gleeful eyes remain pitch black.
Fool! She is ours! Any strength is ours!
Seize the girl's shoulders and stare past the black gaze of the demon. She can do this. Fight!
Her eyes clear for just a moment, showing a brief glimpse of the child within. Then the blackness fills them once again, and the demon hisses at you.
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's purity cannot protect her forever.
Tell the girl that you're going to help her resist the demon.
She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name.
Try to peer beyond the blackness of the girl's eyes and say you want to ask her some questions in order to help her.
Fool, you're wasting your time.
Ask her if she remembers her cat Buttons. He never abandoned her all the time she was locked away in the vaults.
A flicker of recognition crosses the girl's face before the demon regains control.
She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knife in well.
Ask her what her name is.
Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing.
Ask her how old she is.
The girl grimaces in concentration. Her fingers spasm. For just a moment, she extends all digits on one hand and 2 more on the other hand.
Okay, 7. Ask if she can remember any of her family or friends.
She has nobody, only us.
Say that you're going to give the girl a name. Restoring her identity will give her the strength to beat the demon.
A harsh, rattling laugh.
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
We heard about we heard about her earlier because of the blue flower. Yeah, someone mentioned that. We're gonna go memory persuasion, because it's our best. Guess that her name is Mistress, as Buttons called her.
The girl's eyes clear for a moment, but then are swallowed by darkness once more.
Pathetic. Truly pathetic. Perhaps her true name would have helped. Perhaps not. Now get away from us. Your efforts grow tiresome.
Well, damn. Okay, I hope I didn't break that. Perhaps we can trigger her memory. We have to find something out.
Seek to torment her too.
Yeah.
Run then.
Alright. I'm glad we haven't broken the quest. Because I do want to help her. We'll have to come back later when we find something out. Alright. Now that that's done. Yeah, what's up, Zach? I need to do 2 things. When I take my break shortly, I need to... I'm gonna eat like a protein bar or something. I'm gonna maybe take some medicine too. Gonna be a big brother. Uh-oh.
I've spotted something.
Just find out. Whoa. Red Prince, you're standing in that chest there, buddy. Oh, you already got a name and everything? Okay. Whoa! What the hell? I'm not even gonna read all that yet. My head is hurting. I don't have the energy to read that many things. Yeah, though, congratulations, I guess, and gute Nacht. Good night. No, I didn't want to store that. I wanted wares. Okay, I do want to read what that shield is. So, yeah. Why am I not equipping that again? It's slightly lower. Oh, it's way lower magic armor. But we get strength, we get perseverance, single-handed, dodging, reflect. Oh my. Our damage is 310 to 340. 317 to 349. That's not a big change. I kind of like it. I'm gonna ignore a lot of that stuff. I don't really care. We don't need it. It's too much. It's too much. Cause if they would let me right-click things on the ground and just send them straight to... Oh, Void Woken. If they'd let me just send stuff straight to the Lady Vengeance, that'd be awesome. Awesome. Be awesome. So there's this thing here I want to check out, and then we're going to be up to the Ark's, like, city gates up here. Oh man, it's looking brutal up there. I'm going to take a break when we get up to those gates. That's what I've been kind of stalling for. Not a super long break, I don't... Well... Never seems like it's going to be a long... Oh man, what's going on up here? Shackles... No. Soulmate. Whoa, this is weird. What are you? Outcast Spellweaver. Looks like we got a fight. Ooh, a Boletus. Yeah, it never feels like it's gonna take long to like eat a protein bar or something, but what'll happen is I'll take my break and I'll go to the bathroom, I'll get a drink and stuff. And it's like, I'm going to eat a quick snack. It's like a protein bar or something, and then it adds like adds a lot more time than I expect to the break, I'll say that. There's a lot of people here. Puddles, aw. Oh, this lady got the, Almira outfit. She got the titties out and stuff. Oh, I missed them. Featherfang. Oh, you're gonna regret jumping down here. Oh, you used my move. Oh, okay. You do closed circuit on you. Feel like a dummy. Wouldn't kill them, but I think I'd like to haste up Fane. Give him peace of mind. And then can we nether swap him with one of the ones up there? Like another swap with that would be awesome. Here's the problem, like, yeah, 1 AP. There's no way I can nether swap with someone up top. But I can... nether swap with like this. Just bring a bear up to the party. How do they see? How do they know to use restoration on me? Dude, that broke my haste, bitch. I was counting on having that haste. Let's see. What is your... Can we see, like, do you have a lore master skill? I don't see it anywhere. Like, how are you able to tell that Fane is dead, right? Oh, not that. Whirlwind. Why did you do that? That was goofy. Oh, this works. Low damage on them, but it'll do better damage on some others, I guess. Hit all of those except for Featherfang. Well, I'll be damned. What's it gonna deal? 36, 76 to 40, 63? Hell yeah. So brutal. I don't think I will. She'll actually survive this by a bit. She won't survive this. Bane just going brutal. Ah, those are vines. Okay. That's goofy. Rip Cuddles. Alright, Featherfang. We'll do this. Now we'll jump up here. Really? Oh, whatever. No, he's booking it! Everyone is terrified because they had no magic armor. Almost everyone. Okay. And he's dead. Whoa. Whoa.
Our shield has gone mad.
Everyone's just burning. Just waiting on that fire to die down. Waiting on them to burn up. To burn off. Alrighty. We got looting to do as always. Kinda shocked we haven't leveled up. It's been a bit. I do remember you mentioning that. Tusk. I mean, I didn't think you used that particular word, but... I guess. I don't know. Okay. I was curious because I'm like, why would I even know who this is? I guess I wouldn't, but that makes sense now. Can't read. Where is that? It's in the... What? It's in the wall. Well, that's no good.
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, I was pretty curious why you were asking if I wanted to know who it was, because I'm like, I'm not gonna know them. we don't even live on the same continent. I mean, I was trying to think who could it possibly be if I would know them. These pages relay how to enchant arrows with source orbs. You make a mental note that if blessing is possible, then surely so is cursing. We have one more body up here to loot, and that should pretty much put us to the gates of Arx, where we can take a break. I've been drinking these Dr. Pepper zero sugars. For some reason when I drink sodas instead of water, I have to pee more. It's not fun. Maybe the caffeine. I wish they did a no caffeine version, because I feel like that's why I have a headache right now, is from the caffeine. Which is odd, because then I'm gonna go take medicine, which has more caffeine in it. But it, you know, it's got other stuff in it too. Alrighty, well, that's enough of that. What's this? Other than a hell zone. It looks like it kind of... Yeah, there's a augmenter way out there. Weird! Very strange. Alrighty. Why did we not loot this chest? We didn't walk all the way up, or can't reach it. Okay. Poutine? I've only had poutine like a couple of times, and I don't know like what kind it was, and by that I mean...
Seems the life expectancy of magisters gets shorter and shorter.
What I had, it was at a restaurant, and my manager was there. It was like a thing where we went after work as a group, and they had it, and he's originally from Texas, but he had been living in Canada for a while, and of course poutine is like a thing they have in Canada, so he was excited about it because he really liked that. And I don't remember what he thought about it, like how it stacked up compared to what he ate in Canada. So I have no idea how good the poutine I had was, but it was good. But I just don't know how it stacks up to the Canadian variety. Alright, we're gonna say Arx Gates. I'm gonna take a short break. And I'll catch you on the other side. We're gonna go into Arx, finally. Or something like that. We gotta go through this first. And then this is Arx, the big city itself. Spoiler alert, the biggest city in the game. Kind of. Maybe not. Okay, I think it's bigger than Driftwood, but I don't think there's as much to do. This act is not going to be like Act 2, where it just went on for like 40 hours. Again, we're probably going to beat this game Monday. There's a slim chance it'll happen tomorrow, but I doubt it. So, yeah, we're getting there. Alright, catch you on the other side after my break. Fapping break. I mean, what? You know, masturbation is actually something that can help headaches. Also, that last hour went by very quickly for me. I'm like, wait a minute, it's already been 5 hours. Because I was looking at the time and I'm like, wait, there's only 3 hours left to hit 8 hours, what? Man, it's crazy. What are you relaying about in there in chat, Tusk? About masturbation and headaches? Because yeah, it actually is true. Masturbation releases endorphins, which can help relieve headaches. This music, though, what's going on? Endorphins, indeed. Dude, there's been a massacre up here. They told— oh, there we are. It's like they told us there were void woken. It's like there they are.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
That paladin's about to die. Whoa! 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 So much is happening. I actually don't like the Fanes going first. I'd like to buff Fane up so he could be a little more effective. And I'd have liked to try to nether swap him in a better spot. High ground bonus, all that good stuff. I remember doing this fight a bunch. Okay, here's what we can do. We can do a time warp. No, because we won't be able to do pyroclastic. So we'll do adrenaline to get in place. Free AP, but that's gonna block everything, basically. So we'll just get, like, right here. And then just go for it. Go for a pyroclastic. That can basically kill all of them. We'll get more AP. Fatality. Ooh, that music. Oh, damn, though. This one has a bunch. Tusk, I assume it's actually, you know, ejaculating or, you know, having an orgasm that releases the endorphins. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I mean, if you're already in the act, you might as well finish. You're gonna feel better either way. Am I wrong? Why is she starting with... Why does she have 6 AP? Did something I give her... No. I don't think so. I wonder if it glitched and gave me the AP that Fane was supposed to have for the execution. That doesn't make sense, though. Alright, what can we do to this guy? He hates poison, but we don't have poison on Losa. We do this. Oh, I forgot. He's cool with fire. Sweet. Let's get a Phoenix dive up here. Challenge! Oh, nope, no fire. We just tried that. You know, this would work, but only for one of them, really. Oh wait, ballistic shot this hoe. 20 meters away? Hell yeah, he's dead. What a loser. Oh! We got Sonic the Hedgehog dudes. Did you see the proboscis that he had? Oh. Well, he dead. Paladin got uffed up. Where are they? Am I blind? They're just coming out of nowhere, right? Is it gonna kill that guy? Ha! We won the challenge. Oh no. Another one. Well, rip to that guy. There's nothing I could do about it. I know when I played this game with my buddy, we did this fight for probably like an hour or something. You know, why is he starting with 6 AP? What is happening? Something weird is going on. Yeah, we did this fight for like an hour or something, just until we could manage to make all the dudes survive. He's dead. Oh, we want to talk. Click.
As Voidwoken attacks go, you think that one was particularly devastating. The great city of Arx may be finally ready to fall.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Saving Arx? Who's got time for that?
The city won't go down without a fight from me.
Nothing to do with me. I have other fish to fry.
You! I read about
God damn it.
someone matching your description in the latest dispatch.
Oh.
And now there'll be another tale about you for our war owls to whistle across the four corners of Rivalon.
I don't like that Losa's talking.
You saved my best paladins by the skin of their teeth. The lads are brave, but they're no match for Voidwoken, especially right off the back of chasing down Magisters. I tell you, they'll be chanting your name in the mess hall tonight.
Ask her about this dispatch. Did it truly mention you?
Of course. You whistled up a war owl to warn us about the Magisters, right? Lord Kem mobilized all us paladins against them that very hour.
Say that you're in a hurry. No, not yet. Ask her how the struggle between the paladins and magisters is going.
Could be worse. At least Arx is now under the control of Lord Kem. After your communique, he instigated investigations into every magister in the city. We're sure it's the collusion between the Magisters and the Black Ring that drew the Voidwoken here. To think they blamed all sorcerers. The only question remaining is why? What? The Magisters have a lot to answer for. Those left alive, that is.
She was gonna make another sound, even though she did say the last line. Agree. If Magisters and Black Ring are working together, both must be eliminated.
Obviously.
Say that you're in a hurry. You need to find Dallas urgently.
She eyes you curiously, eyes narrowing in her hard face.
Are you serious? You won't find the leader of the Magisters walking in the open in Arx. This is Paladin territory now. But check in with Lord Kem. He's conducting an investigation of all the Magisters in the barracks. He might know something about her whereabouts. Take care. I doubt this is quite the city you were expecting to find.
Ooh. I don't particularly care about any of these. We'll take that. Get on with it. Sweet, now we got stuff to loot. All that fun stuff. Dead Magisters all over. Dead Voidwoken all over. It's the worst part of the game. It is in the sense that you spend so much time looting things. It is the worst part of the game, but no one's making you do it. I don't have to go find this clouded diamond. I don't have to do that. I don't have to check any of these bodies. But of course, doing that gets you the most stuff, right? Doing that gets you money, essentially. Doing that gets you... Sometimes you get a really nice piece of equipment. So you want to do it, but sometimes it's just like, man, there's so many things to loot. You get done with the fight, and then you're like, alright, we're gonna spend 5 minutes checking everything. That will be the nice thing about moving... Well, I should say it this way. I love this game, and I've, you know, hopefully made that clear with, I don't know. Would say with how excited I am to be playing it, with how into it I get. I think it's pretty clear I love this game, and I love the previous game. They are some of my favorite games to come out within the last decade or so. I don't know what I'm going to be playing next, so I don't know if the next game is going to have a lot of looting like this or not. But I was going to say that is one of the best things about moving on to a different game after this, is that I probably won't be dealing with a bunch of looting. It just depends on what I play, I guess. I honestly... As far as the next game is concerned, this is probably the most uncertain I've been about what I want to play. Like, ever? Or at least in a very long time. I usually, like, know well in advance. Ooh, pyroclastic eruption. I usually know, like, you know, 1 or 2 games in advance what I'm going to be playing. Not right now. So half of that stuff is stealing. Try to avoid that. What about this guy, Paladin Gear?
Thank you for your help, traveler. The city is open. The streets are safe.
Ask what happened here. It looks like chaos.
That's a good word for it. Magisters, Voidwoken. Never would have drawn the dots that way. But ignore me. Captain Orell's the source of good information around here. The rest of us can only speculate.
Cool and good. Oh, that guy. I was like, what are we looking at? Okay, we had a couple we haven't looted here. There's a lot of these diamonds. These clouded diamonds. They're worth a lot too. 230 each. And we found enough. It's probably a couple grand at this point. More Voidwoken. Alright. We ready to see Arx proper? Like an actual city? Not just the outskirts? I think I just hit the mic. Well, I did hit the mic a little bit, but I don't know how loud it was.
What a massacre.
There's so many dead people. By the way, I keep mentioning the old Spoony playthrough from, I think it was actually 2012, I'm pretty sure. Like October-ish of 2012. When he did Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh. I started watching that again finally the other night, and God, it's so good. Such a classic playthrough. Don't get pulled into dialogue, that's my job. A Grenadier's Journal. An old bunch of papers about grenades. It urges the reader to experiment with unusual suspects such as glass shards and elemental essences such as fire. Good advice. I believe we have read that. Sounds familiar to me. I'm gonna make a save called Arx Proper.
I salute you, Monster Slayer. That a hero like you would arrive on Lucian's Day, well, it gives me hope.
Ask if she knows what brought the Voidwoken to the gates.
Seems the Magisters have been dicing with dark magic. You'd have them to thank if there were any left. Many fled. Those who didn't died or ended up in a cell.
Ask if Dallas is in the city.
She looks at you derisively and spits on the ground, close enough to your boot to make her point.
If she is, Lord Kem will want to know. Kem commands the city now.
Ask if the city is open.
On Lucian's Day, you'd better believe it. City's a bit of a mess, it's fair to say, but the worst has passed. We'll have the place cleaned up in no time.
Offer your help.
You've done more than enough.
Shrug, you did what had to be done.
Well, we're glad you were here. Stay safe.
Will do.
You killed the Voidwoken. This city needs more like you.
Paladin Elementalist.
Thanks for the service, Void Killer. My friend's alive and walking around because of you.
Sweet.
The people will be happy to see the likes of you here helping out, that's for sure.
You have my thanks, Monster Killer. We need all the help we can get.
Tell her she and her people did pretty well themselves.
With the Magisters gone, this will be the end of the Voidwoken attacks, I hope.
Note that she just blamed the Voidwoken on the Magisters. Ask why.
When a sorcerer uses Source, the Voidwoken come, so they say. But the Magisters have been dealing in darker magic. The Voidwoken came, bigger and more deadly. But the Magisters are done now.
The Voidwoken just came all over everything, that's what she's saying.
Take care, friend.
I do like this here. Oh, we can read it. We just have to be at the perfect spot. There we go.
For the safety of Rivellon, report all sorcerers to the nearest Magister.
Yeah, how about not? Arx.
Time is short.
Sir Laura, what's up?
Hold here, Quercus. I need a moment with our friend.
Seed of Power updated, hell yeah.
Shield, we are about to enter the belly of the beast. To cross a threshold past which there may be no hope of return. There's every chance the servants of the Great Acorn will skin you alive, frying your bones and boiling your eyes. You could suffer most terrible. I am getting to the point, Quercus. The point is, the path ahead is dangerous.
Not along with Sir Laura. What has him so worried?
I have watched you defeat monsters, villains, and a surprising number of inanimate objects. But your greatest challenge yet lies before you. I do not know what lies ahead, but the Great Acorn is almost here. I can feel it in my fur. The forces of evil will throw everything they have against us, but I need more time to finish my research. You have been a good shield and an excellent friend. Quercus and I both believe you can buy us the time we need.
Promise him that you'll do everything you can.
I know you. The world might be filled with murderous giants, but at least some of them are worth saving. Now, it will take more than Quercus's ferocity and my wit if you're going to survive. You need power, and I think I have just the thing.
10 more attribute, 10 more ability points, 10 talent points, please.
After our last little escapade with your Void Woken, I examined the corpses you left behind. They were imbued with dark power. I believe Sorry, Quercus believes, and I concur, that this magic can be used for light as well as darkness. Here, try this. The squirrel lays his hand on you, and a strange feeling ripples through your body. A sense of power. Your mind opens to the possibilities of new magic. Now, how do you think it feels, Quercus?
See that? It sounds like he's calling me Quercus. But, say that you feel great.
Of course you do. What greater power could there be than knowledge?
Yeah, I think he just taught us more recipes.
Granted, the recipe you know could be a little darker than what you're used to. It would harness the power of those that you've defeated. A grim art. But if you need proof that grim arts can lead to marvelous things, you need only look at Quercus. Now you have all the power you need. You were a wonderful shield as we fled, but we are not running anymore. Now you must become the Axe. Go, my friend, and lay waste to the forces of the Acorn. Hack them to pieces, snap their spines, and burn their eyes, and... and Quercus says, good luck.
Well, alrighty then. Let's take a look at Seed of Power. We've reached Arcs. We should keep our eyes open for any clues on remaining spores. Cool. Spore was a good game. Oh no, there's so many things to loot. Why? That just made my nipples shrivel up. I'd like to get like 4 more levels for everybody. That'd be nice. I say that, but then that's not enough. I'd like... Oh shit.
Look, about the divinity we've chased halfway across the goddamn world.
I'd like to get everybody with like some extra strength and stuff too. Basically.
Entrusted to one person, I don't think it's a force for good. The gods themselves were corrupt, and even Lucian could fare no better than them. Not to mention his son, Alexander, who the world's better off without. Even if you thought him worth sparing. Driven by fear, he took his father's power and used it to turn innocent sorcerers to silent monks in Fort Joy. And now here we are, like moths to a flame, not understanding that the fire will consume us. You know, when our journey started, I was a man without a purpose. I lost it in the death fog. But now, after everything we've been through together, I see what needs to be done. I say we end Divinity. I say we extinguish the flame and forget about a new divine ascending. No one person should have that power. Rivellon has suffered enough. Let's share the power with everyone. And then, let's all fight the void together.
Ask Ifan just how he plans to do that exactly.
If the divine can take power, the divine must also be able to give power away. I don't know quite how just yet. But then, I'm not the divine. Yet. So what'll it be? Are you with me?
I'm not sure how I feel about that yet.
Well, there's still time. But don't wait too long. Time has a habit of running out.
Alrighty. Paying attention? Might the game have multiple endings? No. I just realized I thought we were done with fish. No! I'm gonna leave him here. Don't care. So one thing I wanted to do, as I was saying, get a bit of strength on people. Get some wits on people as well. I wanted to like be able to max out our main stats on everybody. That was a big thing. So intelligence for the mages, finesse and strength for Ifan and Red Prince, respectively. Oh my god, there's so many more to loot. Most of them are probably gonna be kind of empty, but that's $100 just for nothing, right? I don't know if we're really going to be able to get that many more level ups, even with the experience multiplier. It's going really slow. A little bit too slow. It's really hard to level up in these games. Like, that's something we saw in the last game, it's the same in this game. Do need to get to a shop at some point. Offload all these wares. We've got so many. Conversation going on up there. An event. Oh, Sourcehound. He took his eyeball. It's kind of sad.
His gaze rests upon you for a moment, then moves on.
Paladins are just stacking the bodies, burning them.
She nods a greeting, turns away.
Look at this painting. The destruction of arcs. That's fucking metal. Look at that.
A young man works at a canvas, mounted on an easel. Smears of what must be red paint are evident on his hands and clothing. He's oblivious, in a daze as he paints.
Now, before we do anything else, he's a perfect candidate for selling because he doesn't sell equipment or really anything. Ask him if he saw what unfolded here.
I didn't just see it, I witnessed it. Now I must preserve it upon canvas for the generations to come.
Glanced towards his easel and guessed that it's a depiction of what he witnessed here.
He nods, a faraway expression on his face.
The great schism of the Divine Order and the ruination of Arx. This will be my masterpiece.
Ask if you could take a look at the piece.
I usually only display completed works, but, well, this painting's raw power is already plain to see. Here, feast your eyes.
He gestures to the canvas. It's completely covered in the same shade of red, layer after layer. It's sodden, dripping onto the cobbles.
Remark that it's a challenging piece, forcing the viewer's imagination to fill in the blanks, rather than attempting to convey the horrors of war in a more literal fashion.
You're a dying breed around here, my friend. Nobody has time for art these days.
No, note that he seems a little dazed. Perhaps he's in shock after everything that's unfolded.
Not shock, no. Perhaps a little lightheaded.
He tugs back the sleeve of his tunic to reveal a blood-soaked cloth bandage around his wrist.
Ask what the hell possessed him to paint using his own blood.
It was my father's technique. He was the finest painter of his generation, and he used his own blood for his masterwork. The final panel of The Sacrifice of Lucian. He was also quite the sorcerer. Magic-infused blood can be used to produce the most vivid effects, if you're skilled enough.
Ask about the Sacrifice of Lucian. Can it be viewed somewhere?
For the most part. A copy can be seen at the Great Cathedral here in Arx. I visit frequently for inspiration. But the original panel, the one that my father used his blood to depict Lucian's final sacrifice, was given to Lord Ken a long time ago. He keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion of his. A masterpiece like that should be on public display for all to see.
Remark that he'll never finish a masterpiece if he dies from blood loss first.
Self-preservation is a petty concern. I must put the spiritual above the corporeal. I must finish.
All right there, buddy.
The statue looms over Arx, hands reaching as if trying to claw above the charnel stench. Though her eyes are blinded to the horrors at her feet, a single tear drips onto your face from beneath her blindfold.
Reach up and brush the tear from your cheek.
The tear is ice cold on your fingertips. You watch, but she cries no more.
And here we are in Arx. Dubious flyer. Wonder what that is.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Not too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that?
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
I just heard someone call for help. To the lucky claimant, if you're holding this letter, you have already proven yourself a capable student of spycraft. Now it's time to take the next step. You can find me in Arx along the docks behind the toy seller's house. Keep your head low, Victor Voss.
I don't trust those paladins an inch. They don't give a damn about common folk. I hope the magisters return soon.
I thought that said cinnamon folk.
You're not another bloody pilgrim, are you? The city's swarming with those tight-fisted bumpkins as it is.
Tight-fisted, as in they don't spend a lot of money.
In Arx for Lucian's Day, are ya? Watch out for pickpockets. They figure pilgrims make easy targets. And they're right.
Oh, whoops.
Didn't even let 'em surrender.
Best time of year to make some golden arcs round Lucian's Day. Half of the merchants boost their prices on the sly. Most folk never realise.
Arcs are still a free city.
Hear ye! Suspect in Alexander murder found dead in Driftwood.
Keep a careful, straight face. Ask what else is going on in the world.
Hear ye! Magister's rooted. Lord Kem's paladins back in charge.
Remark that their definition of in charge may be different to yours. Ask what else is going on in the world.
Hear ye! Void-woken attacks increase. Citizens warned to be alert.
Nod solemnly. Ask what else is going on.
Hear ye! Kraken sighted at sea. Several ships missing.
Whistle in amazement. Ask what else is going on.
Hear ye! Magister's colluded with Black Ring. Paladins clean house.
Ask what else is going on.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia confronts rebel factions. Dwarven royal stands tall.
Laugh at the dwarves and their petty intrigues. Ask what else is going on.
Hear ye! Paladins promise the Good Counsel School will reopen soon. People respond, now hurry.
Tell the kid she should be in school.
Hear ye! Stranger threatens kid. Town crier unhappy.
She sticks her tongue out at you, then gets back to work.
Hear ye! Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallas strengthens border defenses.
Furrow your brow and worry. Ask what else is happening.
Hear ye! Lucian's day arrives. Hopeful pilgrims take the path of blood.
Remark that sounds dangerous.
Not if you're without sin, it isn't. Hear ye! Dwarven wedding interrupted by Voidwoken. Brave dwarves party on.
Tut 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 at the dwarves and their love of booze. Then ask what else is happening.
Hear ye! Cranley Hubert publishes latest edition. New book already out of date.
Remark that history is in a constant state of change. Ask what else is happening, or has happened, or maybe will have happened.
Hear ye! That's all the news that's fit to shout.
Dang! I thought it was gonna start looping.
This place isn't free, not anymore.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
Trader, citizen.
This market is usually twice as busy. People must still be scared to come out.
Newcomers and natives alike.
Who'll pay for all this damage? If those paladins try to put another levy on my coffers, the Magisters will be the least of their blasted troubles.
Best time of year to make some golden arcs round
Oh, we
Lucian's
talked to
Day.
this one. Okay, what about you?
Replenishing your supplies, Monster Slayer. An excellent idea. There'll be more Void-woken to slay before we are done, I wager.
He tips you a salute and walks on.
Let's check this trader out. Clearly some kind of a weapons trader.
The elf stands in front of a cart, displaying various sundries. He warmly motions to you and gives you a broad smile.
Don't fret, my friend, and don't falter. You needn't call to Lucian for succor, for I am here to answer your purchasing prayers on this day of celebration.
See what he has to offer.
May the gods watch over you.
Oh my goodness, we got an intelligence hat. Intelligence warfare scoundrel hydrosophist summoning. Let's take a look, compare them. This is just better. Yep. Only problem is that it's divine. I thought she had a hat like that. Maybe the Mask of the Magus is a hat like that. Oh, I like this music. Let's see what she's got. Oh yeah, it is the same kind of hat. The only problem is I don't think we can upgrade a divine. So the scoundrel's good, the extra warfare is good. Hydrosophis is identical. Losing Huntsman's not great. But, yeah. Oh. I don't know what she had. Was it the shield? Yeah, it's the shield. Oh, we could put that back on. Alright. May the gods watch over us. Cool. You, citizen. Oh, doggo.
If it was magisters or paladins ruling arcs, so long as
Oh, we talked to this guy.
tax collectors away from my door.
Let's check this shop out.
Mixed.
Very fun.
Look, by all means, but do not touch the merchandise.
Ooh.
Human skin's impure oils may taint even the least delicate of my herbs and tinctures.
Yeah, I think we want... Oh man, that's expensive, but I think we want to get this. We lose wits, but we replace it with finesse, which is fine. It's pretty good. You can trade. Be on your way. Ifan, put this thing on. What's going on with this?
What the? I was sure I saw torchlight down there.
We're gonna go down there, aren't we? Come on, you know it. Another weapons shop.
Oh yes, the town is all a twitter over your escapades at the gate. It's the perfect time to replace the hunting supplies you've lost.
Yeah, it's like bows and arrows and stuff, so this is gonna be for
May
Ifan.
the land sustain you and the
Uh-oh.
wild game feed you, friend.
We don't need any of that, I don't think.
Nature.
Okay, well, let's take a look at this. 3 finesse, 2 huntsmen, 1 ranged. Go with the huntsman or the wits? See, that's a tough call. I mean, the 10,000 that we'd have to spend on it's also a bit much, so we're gonna just say not now. I think we've spoken to you.
Probably best to just carry on as usual. Ignore the blood and
Yeah,
the smell.
I recognize that ruby. Trader Jemison.
Back in business. Thank the gods for Lord Cam, eh? He sorted out them void woken. Now, what'll it be?
See what he has to offer. Nothing I care about. This guy's a dump merchant. Just dump all our unwanted crap here. They have a name.
You, eyes over here, yeah? I know she's pretty, but me wife's here to work, not to gawk at. Now, what'll it be?
Let's see. This is two-handed. It's unique. 3 strength, 2 constitution, 2 warfare. It's pretty good. What about this one? 2 strength, cleave, critical. I think what we have does something else, doesn't it? Critical cleave. What we have is a little bit better. I mean, not in terms of damage, but it's a little bit... Oh, actually, I think we should buy this. Because I don't think we can upgrade divine weapons. So it'll be a good chance to just get him a new weapon.
I'm just the one that hammers and such. You want the wares? You speak to my wife Fionola over there.
Cool. Paladin Tara Cantor. Oh, I think we spoke to her. She never said anything. All right. There's some people over here.
Don't need them either.
Where do we want to go first? Is the game telling us? Because let's just do something that I already know about. Let's push for it, I think.
Thanks, you stranger. Your prowess on the field is already legendary. Be careful, or we'll claim you as our own.
No, you won't. So I want to check something real quick. Let's see. Yeah, these are all level 14. So I'm actually going to work on the Seed of Power. I don't know if that's going to be the first thing that happens. It's a question. I can't put a question mark. It's me hitting the question mark. It doesn't work. So I'm going to type question. Oh, who's this? It looks super hammered.
A well-dressed dwarf woman lies on the cobbles, giggling drunkenly to herself.
Remark that she's too well healed to be some homeless drunk and ask what happened to her.
I wish I was bloody homeless. Then I'd be home already. No, I was at a wedding. Beggars kicked me out. Said I was causing a scene.
Ask about the wedding.
The usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist, marrying the daughter of some big shot merchant.
Say that you want to get into the wedding. Can she help you?
Invitation only, I'm afraid.
Ask how she got into the wedding in the first place. Is she a relative?
They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friends of business acquaintances.
Ask if you can take her invitation if she no longer needs it.
Eh? No. Why would I do that?
Well, remark that she might feel embarrassed over what happened once she sobers up. If she gives you her invitation, it'll be one less reminder for her to deal with it in the morning.
Fine. Take the bloody thing. Now, off with you. I can feel a void walking of a headache coming along.
Is that like a devil of a headache? Is that what that's supposed to be? So we can get into the wedding now if we want. It'd be fun. I want to go for the Seed of Power for the last bit of this corruption armor. Lohar's wedding invitation. Is it the same thing? To our esteemed guest Lohar by special invitation. Yeah. I think that's what she just gave us. It's not sorted. Auto salt.
They kicked me out? Don't they know who I am?
They probably don't, because you said you're like a friend of business associates or something, right? So no, they probably don't know who you are. Another dubious flyer. I think this is how we get to the Seed of Power thing. Oh, this is where the wedding is at. Dead Voidling, it's a fucking frog. Yeah, I mean, the crier told us that the wedding was interrupted. It's still active, it's still ongoing, I think. Is it a warg? It's called Fleetfoot.
Clear off. Need to keep the way clear.
Chuckle and ask if he's planning a quick getaway.
Ain't no getaway happening here. And if there is, I ain't involved. Get it?
Tell him you know the setup for a quick getaway when you see it. Ask who's in a hurry to leave.
Ain't no one going nowhere as far as you're concerned. Ain't no one packing up and moving out of the city in a hurry. And that no one ain't no dwarf. Get it? Now go on, clear off.
Tell the wolf you get it.
Good. Now clear off. You're in the way.
Bugger off. Yo, he's chomping something. You hear that? Man said chomp chomp. Yeah, I find this amusing, which is why I'm going to talk about this at my job, at my new work. Some of the stuff that we work on is written in the Perl programming language, P-E-R-L. There's no A in it. Some of the stuff that we work on is written in Perl, and it's a weird language. I'm torn on it. But I don't mind too much what language I work on. It's just, you know, a weird language. I'll say that. But one of the things that amuses me about it is there's a lot of built-in functions. And one of my favorite ones is a built-in function called chomp. It just like strips the new line characters from something. I believe that's what it does. I don't really use it much. I've used it when I was first messing with it, and then I haven't touched it since then. Pretty sure that's all it does. Either way, I find that to be a funny name for a function. I'm amused by it. Chomp. Citizen?
Visitors than last year, I reckon. Brave of them to make the trip.
What do we have over here? Signpost. What's this?
Good council school, temporarily closed.
Well-
Several bystanders are suddenly engulfed by smoke and flame. Flesh melts, bone reshapes, black eyes glare, and fanged maws hiss sulphurously.
The doctor sends his ill wishes. You killed his advocate. Now you must pay!
Hello! Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. They're demons! And they're tough as shit. Look at that. 5,000 health. 3,000 armor. Oh, Paladin's here to help. Love to see it. Alright, how are we gonna handle this? I would like to do Pyroclastic, you already know it. Let's do a tactical retreat. There's no good high ground. So let's just get in here. Yeah, because there is this problem. 3,000 armor, 2,000 armor. And I can't hit this one now. Nemesis Soul Hunter. It's a cool name. Shit, can this get Fane? Hell yeah. Ooh, that... Oh! I was gonna say that works, but man, he really got hit hard there, didn't he? Alright. Let's get Fane buffed. Because we know what kind of damage that man can do. And then I was thinking about nether swapping Ifan. I don't really want to put him in the fire though. It's going to be painful. We could nether swap Ifan and Fane to get him into a more central position. That leaves this guy. He still has magic armor, so that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we can actually heal him up. I'm gonna have to walk a little bit. Ooh, get blocked. Let's just Phoenix dive on this guy. Okay, no, we can still make it work. A little worried, but let's see. Go like right here. That should hit all three. Yeah. Is it gonna kill him? Not quite, because it can deal max of 4,200, and they got like, yeah. So it won't kill anyone outright, but oh. Why did it... Were they weak to, Earth, maybe? That's bad for Ifan, isn't it? Ooh. Might die. Don't hit that one, they're about to die. Hit that one. Ooh, nice. Oh, they ran away. Cowards. Dude, Ifan is getting wrecked. Don't die. Alright, I was afraid resting would kill him. Alright, we killed one. They run away like a bunch of cowards. Already rested. Let's do it again anyway. Because I don't think Ifan was rested. Yeah, I didn't think I could hit so hard, did they? So we're here at the school. I think we've actually heard about this one time. But it's been a very long time and I don't remember what the context was when we heard about it.
Can you believe this school was teeming with students just a year ago? Everything changed so fast. And it's the kids that suffer.
Problem I have is that I know what... Like, I know the... You know, look at, there's a bunch of people. You can already see there's a bunch of people in there. Like, I know what happens in there. And I don't know whether or not I'm, like, spoiling things. And that's not even to say what happens. It's not to say it's some major event or some minor event. Just in general, like, I don't want to say like, oh, you know, this character's in here and this is the conversation that happens, you know, or it's spoiling too much. It could be a merchant, it could be whatever, it's still spoiling too much. Report on the toy seller. This report goes into great and unpleasant detail about toy seller Sanders, who's apparently using Source to animate puppets for all kinds of grotesque purposes. Although the usual protocol would be to transfer him to Fort Joy immediately, the report bemoans the fact that the toy seller Sanders designed the Path of Blood in Ark's Cathedral, so he is untouchable for fear of angering Arhu. Gotta love Arhu. I mean, assuming that's the same Arhu we know from the last game. We know and love from the last game. We got mad money up in here. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, dude, there's so many gold coins. We're never gonna be worried about money again. 9? Holy shit, dude. How could they possibly put 9 gold coins in here and not be like, dude, that's busted. We're giving the player too much money. That's just obscene. 9 coins? Dude. 4 coins? Plus those 9 coins? That's 37 coins! Okay. Are we supposed to follow them? Is it leading us somewhere? There's a lot going on down here. Oh, there's a lot going on down here. Look at the fucking pentagram. Holy shit. That's cool. That made my wiener a bit hard. Let's talk to the statue, see what it says. You know, they often have dialogue.
The statue reaches toward the sky, as though preparing to take flight.
Touch the mosaic at her feet.
The bottom drops out from within you. She lifts you up, up, up.
Someone had fun writing those random dialogue things that happened, didn't they? Where does this take us? This is not where we entered, is it? No.
Bloody thing's been boarded up. Not very well, though.
Prison. Oh, hello. We don't want to do this yet. So what I do know is that where we are at here, this does ultimately lead us to the Seed of Power thing. And I want to get that because, like, if we look at Fane's armor, it's level 14, right? Level 14, level 18. Okay, they're different levels, so the... Oh, I must have leveled that one up manually. Yeah. So that one's leveled up too. They're all going to level up to 19, and it's going to give us a full set, right? So the Heart of Contamination blossoms with a complete set, boosting it to 19. Toxic sap flows through the wearer's blood, lashing out at attackers. So we get our bonus and stuff too, and I want to see what's on that helmet. What's on that last piece. You know it's going to be good. It's not worth it. I could just tell. It's not worth it. There's the pentagram. So we can get to that a couple of ways. We could go through here, straight to the pentagram. We have that. I want to find out what's over this other direction. Ignoring the pentagram for now, what if we go this way? There's two things. That's a... Dude, that's like a mouse trap. That looks like it's gonna yeah, it's gonna slap shut when we walk in there.
You fell for it. Get it? Fell for it.
Okay, I kind of laughed at that. I like that she just said that too, like she reacted to it. That's kind of adorable. What the hell? That was freaky. The gold leads that way if we want to follow it. I want to go to this obvious trap. Freshly mended teddy bear.
Clever trick. Good thing it didn't work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're not even in the cage. This is dumb. Handwritten note. Haha, gotcha. Does it lock? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it would be annoying to the player at the most, but, you know, we could just teleport for free. So there's no real concern there. Okay, I thought I heard something clicking again. It was that teddy bear. There's more teddy bears, and that one's on an oil barrel, so it's gonna like really cause some damage, isn't it? Let's just walk through. Yep. Wild amulet is worth 130 bucks. I'm not taking it. Alright, down the ladder. I was gonna say down the hatch, but there are hatches in the game, so it wouldn't really work. Down the ladder. We are about to level up. We get a good fight or something, we should level up.
Stench. This must be part of the sewers.
Calicara. Oh, I know where we're at. Yeah, we should be able to level up in here. Because... No! An egg is gestating in this character. On status expiration or death of this character, the egg will burst, spawning a hostile monster. Cured by Blessed, regenerating healing ritual and cleanse wounds. Void-touched crawler. Not my favorite. Alright, who's next? You? Where's this next one? It's one of the ones that's like out of... Yeah, we can't even see them. Because you just had your turn. So what if I wail on this guy? What if I just... No, that's probably not going to get a kill, though. Be better off doing a ballistic shot. Here we are. Get in here, you bastard. You bastard. Oh no. Let's examine them for magic. They like poison. That one does. That's the void-touched crawler. You're the fog Oh. Fog. Look at that blue color. You got death fog, right? I was gonna say, I actually thought they all exploded into death fog. I think that one does. Alrighty. So what do we want to do here? We could get like 2 kills pretty easily with Thane. Probably. Oh. Maybe 3, but that might kill FN. It's the one that's still out of sight this way. Is that it? Yeah, you could just barely see it. I don't like it. We're gonna, delay. Oh, Sir Laura. Alright. Maybe rip Ifan? I hope not. Nope. Not a rip. Okay. Let's walk. Oh, I'm in webbed. Alright, then let's not walk. Let's just do this. Gotta like that level up too, right? Not what I wanted. I don't know why I thought that. Cannot move. Okay. We could do blitz attack though, which somehow works. That's odd. Better not. You better not do it, bro. Get away from Ifan. Everyone's about to be bursting out some spoders, aren't they? Oh shit! He did. I forgot about that. It's so dumb. Ah, that's annoying. What? That didn't hit? I thought they lit up. I can't do anything really with Red Prince. Oh no, I'm not. I'm Losa. Okay, we can do something with Losa. Target is too far. Sure. Hey, look at this little fucker. He's fog swollen. Okay, he dies at the start of his turn. And webbed. Phoenix dive. Ooh, this is rough. It's too far? Yeah. I could do a Phoenix dive to like right here. No. Oh man, I don't have any good options. We could do this, it's not really worth it though. He's gonna die anyway. Here was what I originally wanted to do before I got him killed. Yeah, no, he leaves permanent death fog there. Yay. No! Don't do it! Oh shit, what about Sir Laura? He's still there. He's watching. He's being smart. I don't see him. There he is. He's being smart this time, but now he's at risk of just being a dumbass and walking into the death fog. It's... oh, this would... it does dissipate. It's not permanent. Okay. Alright. Can we nether swap with the other one's body? No!
Put some space between us and this lunatic!
Yeah, I need everybody to calm down. Sir Laura, you better not do it. He's gonna do it. You son of a bitch. Why, Sir Laura? Why? He just walked into the death fog. I want to get rid of him. How do we end his quest line? Don't do it, Losa. No! He went the other... oh my god. I think it reloaded his position, and I didn't notice. Okay, we could shoo him away and he'll be on the Lady Vengeance. That's an option. That's a good alternative. Okay, Sir Laura, stay out of the death fog. Yeah, like the wiki says, you know, there's no like, because he follows you around in spirit form and can't trigger traps or anything, there's no reason to reload your game. I'm like, nah, I feel too bad about that. I'm reloading if he dies. That's just gonna be how it is. There they are. I always mix up the flay skin and the resurrection because they look almost the same. Alright, there's only one turn left. Sweet! Ifan, I need you to craft your... it's an object, your glowing idol of rebirth. Alright, cool. No more death fog. Yeah, that fight's rough just because of the death fog spreading. Okay, what do I want? Intelligence all the way. Holy shit, min damage at 4353. And we can get this critical stuff going. Yeah, but see, we need wits to get better critical chance. That's the only problem. If we put Necromancer, I mean, even still, Necromancer getting 10%, we're getting like 400 health from one of these. But I think I'm gonna go with Scoundrel still. Losa, I don't know if we want memory or not. She's maxed out. And there could be maybe a thing or two we would want her to know, but I think intelligence for now. Need to catch her up on damage. Okay, so has she does a lot of pyro these days. Let's keep working on it. Oh yeah, she's getting up there now. Almost 1,000. Over 1,000, over 1,000, good. What does Meteor look like? Oh my god. That's crazy. Like, just compare this. 266 to 279 versus 160 to 167. He does more than 100 extra damage. But I mean, over 25 fireballs. So that's 2,500 extra damage. Now, like, you gotta have a big target that you can just make every single one of those hit. But, dude, that's just brutal. Okay. Next up, we've been doing Finesse and Wits. Let's see, from Gear 10, Boost 5. 54% critical. I like it. What do we want to do here? Was it gonna be Scoundrel? Because that's good for his critical multiplier. Right, he's getting criticals all the time, but he gets a better critical multiplier, and he can move more. That's great. If we get him like at 300% or something, that's not gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna get it that high. We can dream. And we're gonna do strength and wits. Dude, how much? 17 from gear? Holy shit, dude. What's his carry weight at? I haven't looked since he gets 560. I guess you just multiply that, but I'm lazy. Right, what are we gonna do here? Tempted to do Scoundrel for the same reason. I mean, it helps everybody because movement speed and critical multiplier. There's like no reason not to, really. The pawn is incompatible with Executioner, unfortunately. But the pawn would give us an extra, a free, like 1 AP worth of movement at the start of every turn. And it's pretty busted because of that. You can like reposition once per turn without using any AP. Ooh. Oh, they're booking it. Not anymore. Wait. Why are we not? What's happening? Loot that. Oh, remember how we looked at a sewer back in the, like, town square or town center? He's like, I could have swore I saw a torch down there. Yeah, because we're in the sewers.
I was sure I saw a torchlight down there.
Yeah, that. See? Similar. Royal Dwarven Shield. It's worth money. I was about to say, I don't trust that, but I'll try it. Now that's worth money too. Pick it up, I guess. Where is it? Cool. I do like the look of that spider container thing. Watch him start booking it. Oh my god. If I'm really dead. These probably will once they get unslowed. That's a trap. Maybe. Probably. Ha! It looks funny. Maybe that's not a trap. Maybe those are traps. Okay. You know what I want to do is... Whoa. I think they just shot arrows. I want to toss a fireball out here. Now we can walk through here. They want us to go through the oil. Actually, as we get closer, I want to pause and... Pop, pop, pop. Burn that crap off. Let us have freedom of movement. Torchlight.
I was sure I saw
Wait, where is everyone? Oh, they can't walk through that? Is that really in the way? Well, it gave me an excuse to burn that oil off. I was being lazy about it. Because I thought we could navigate around all that.
This looks like the cargo of the Peacemaker.
It looks like death fog.
The cargo was destined for Arks.
Well, I'll be damned. Yeah. So, what I can say is that this is not where we need to go for the Seed of Power. And what that means is that I don't want to do this right now because I also know that we can get more information on all this, I think. So I will say, just tying some things together, and this is something you may be able to deduce on your own, but what we know is that all this death fog stuff being sent to Arks was related to the dwarves, and we were sent to check out that wedding, so it would make sense to check out the wedding first, to maybe get some information there on all this death fog and stuff, before we just jump straight into, you know, pursuing the actual death fog down there, if that makes sense. And seeing where that takes us. It could be better to try to do everything. But let's check out this metal pentagram. It's pretty cool. We get slowed? What? Wait. Why didn't we go that? Oh. You can't. That's why.
He's just a child.
Have dead dudes in the
Looks it,
cage.
yes. But I sense something more. Something sinister.
Don't talk to anyone but me. Sahun Wound Binder. Nope. No spirit vision for them.
His image and word breaking you.
Oh, wait, never mind. Wait a minute. Those are the Seekers. Exeter? Leia? I don't recognize Renly. I think I recognize Kerbin. And Samadel I recognize. Because I remember Kerbin because I thought of Kerbal Space Program. Kerbin. The planet. Ura the Snake Charmer. I'm intrigued why the Dead Seekers are here.
Take heart. He does no harm while we keep
I see.
Be quick about it, old friend. I don't have much attention to spare.
Tell Kerbin you're shocked to see him. What is he doing here?
I serve the Seekers in death as I did in life. 5 wicks, 5 wardens, and 1 mistake, caged and muted.
What are you doing here, step bro?
The unlit candle nearby flickers briefly to life. The spirit shakes his head and gives you a dismissive wave.
Leave me be. I mustn't falter again.
Alright, Samadel?
The spirit acknowledges your presence with a slight bow, then turns her attentions to the candle in front of her. She does not respond to your attempts to speak.
Leia.
The spirit offers you a friendly look, but does not speak to you.
shall not be free.
Exeter?
The spirit shakes his head as you near. He does not wish to speak.
I might have called him Exeter a minute ago. And what about Renly?
The unblooded, unskinned Godwoken has come. It's as I foresaw, and as I feared. The Seekers have suffered enough for their mistake. For them. For us. Turn and go.
Ask what he means. What mistake?
Not just a mistake. The mistake. It was Gareth that brought him to us. Charon, the first Godwoken the Seekers found. He ate our food. He enjoyed our fellowship. We nurtured him and taught him.
We elevated him, presented him to the Order. Here he is, we cried, a claimant to divinity. Lucian's cathedral wouldn't remain empty for long. We were certain of it.
Sound like the voice actor almost changed completely there.
The spirit whips his head towards the caged boy. His eyes narrow, even as the child's widen in apparent terror.
We were giddy, high on our own success. We should have seen the massacre coming, but we didn't. I was the first to die, but hardly the last.
Shake your head. This child is a killer? You don't believe him.
Not a child, a monster. He took to the sky as if on wings of pure sauce. I might think a wyvern were attacking had I not seen for myself his raging eyes.
The child whimpers, poking at a paternal instinct you rarely acknowledged.
Lucian's righteous light guided Gareth and Siva. They blinded him, caged him, but the damage was done. The Seekers were disbanded. Dallas was empowered, and we will never know the comfort of the Hall of Echoes. This is our penance, and the Seeker's burden.
Suggests that releasing the mistake may allow the spirit to leave for the halls.
This is our penance, and this is his punishment. Do not release him. Do not release the monster.
Don't make light of the Seeker's sacrifices. Walk on. Don't look back. Let the mistake remain where it belongs. In the past.
So I'm curious, when we first... So I think all these people were on the ship with us. Exeter and Leia and Samadel and Kerbin. I think they were on the ship, the Lady Vengeance, with us.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
And then, I don't know if the implication is that they died during the attack. Or what? Well, we got attacked. They were all gone after that. Presumed dead.
Am I gonna die?
Alexander, however, was also gone.
Seekers, take heart.
But we know he didn't die.
While we keep
So did they actually just get off the ship somehow, and then they did all this afterward? Like, how did their souls end up here? I think that's the implication, is that they actually didn't die at that point. Let's talk to Karen.
I wouldn't do anything wrong, mister. You gotta believe me. Let me out, please. I'm not a mistake.
Well, that's probably fair. I know my parents call me that, but... Let's see. Kneel in front of the child and say hello.
The boy beams like the summer sun. You wonder if you were ever like this, endlessly optimistic, even when facing a grim future.
You're so cool, but why is your face all covered up like that? Can I see? Can I?
Remove your headwear just long enough for him to see your true self.
Oh, wow. You're like a skeleton, but you can talk. I never heard of anyone like that before.
The child's glee quickly turns to sorrow. Tears come in great, shimmering droplets.
Can't you let me out? The Magisters put this collar on me because I can make fire with my fingers. Then they just left me here. They're so mean.
Wonder why the Magisters had a little boy locked up here in the first place.
I've been asking myself the same question. They said I did some really bad things, but I'd never do anything wrong. Never, ever. Oh, please let me out.
Nod to the Braziers. You presume... the Brazzers. Nod to the Braziers. You presume they are the key to freeing him.
Sure are. You just gotta light them all at once. I don't know how to do that, but you're a grown-up. Maybe you can figure it out.
He gives you a look that is at once hopeful and hopeless. One last tear slides down his impossibly pink cheek. A hungry kitten couldn't look more plaintive.
A mistake once made from Lucian.
Dude, can this guy shut up?
Please, I'm so cold.
You have broken time.
Bleeding heart. You could have left me here. Should have left me here. But you just couldn't resist those great big watery puppy dog eyes, could you?
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to cut him off. Really didn't. Alright, that's... yeah, we can't get him rested. That sucks, because it boosts his intelligence 2 more. Alright, you could have left me here. Should have left me here, but you just couldn't resist those great big, watery puppy dog eyes, could you? You were weak, but then...
Siva's standards were always uneven. Looking at me, then looking at you, that hasn't changed.
Tell him you know who he is. He needs to stand down before someone gets hurt.
He laughs, 3 measured chuckles, each a little more disturbing than the last.
You're God-woken, yes? Oh, but it's always so hard to keep track of the names they give you. First sorcerer, then God-woken, all the while dangling another one in front of you. Divine. You want it bad, don't you? You're chasing this thing, this label. Maybe you're trying to save the world. Maybe you're just doing it because they tell you to.
The Seekers told me the same thing. They told me I could rise. I could be the next Divine. I fell for it.
I thought he was a demon.
Wouldn't I?
I don't know what he is.
I saw the light, but not in the way they'd expected. I heard the voice. Lucian himself. He gave me the truth. He told me to carry it. He made me real. And he showed me Ahu and the Seekers. He showed me that they're traitors. They have him captive, you know? Oh, yes. He's alive, but he's imprisoned. He has instructed me to free him from his enemies. The Seekers doubted me.
Wait. Who's alive? So he heard the voice of Lucian. Lucian showed him... So he right here is Lucian. He showed me Arhu and the Seekers. He showed me that they're traitors. Who? The Seekers or Arhu? Or both? They have him captive. Who is captive? Arhu? The Seekers? Lucian? Oh yes, he's alive, but he's imprisoned. He's instructed me to free him from his enemies. The Seeker doubted me. Seekers doubted me. I'm not sure how to read that.
Lucian told me to express myself, so I did. I showed those Seekers exactly what I could do. Seekers might be faithful, but they sure as hell aren't smart. The last time they tried to stop me from expressing myself, I killed a dozen of them stone dead.
Okay, we are to interpret that Lucian is alive. Ask him why he sought divinity if Lucian is alive to be saved.
Well, who wouldn't? Charon the Divine, said the Seekers. I was flattered. My ego loved the idea. And the power. I wanted it. I gods damned craved it. And the Seekers delivered it on a silver platter. Gareth couldn't wait to show me off to the Order, the idiot.
He looks underneath him, to the rune etched into the floor, and the candles placed at its points.
But that was just my ego. That wasn't really me. This is me. Saving Lucian for the world is my true calling. That and killing Seekers. Same thing, really.
Tell him you don't understand. Why would he massacre Seekers?
Because they're traitors. Yes, the Seekers are traitors. Arhu is a traitor.
That answers that question too.
You God-woken thing? All lies. And how do I know that? Lucian told me. He's alive. He's being held by traitors, Seekers, and Arhu too. But you and I, we can save him. Join me, and we'll save the Divine together.
Shake your head in bafflement. Why didn't the Seekers level with you about this?
Shame is powerful. Shame destroys authority. I am their mistake. If they were to tell the truth about me, they'd lose their authority. And rightly so, if you ask me. I'll kill them for that, if for nothing else.
He mentioned Lucian. Bid him tell you where Lucian can be found.
I can do that. I know where Lucian is, but it's not quite as simple as that. Arhu and the Seekers have Lucian imprisoned beneath the tomb. They tap into his source and use it for themselves. I know how to access his cell. I can show you the way once we pass the path of blood. Together we can do this. Together we can save Lucian. Together we are the truth. What do you say?
He's dangerous. We should kill him.
There's no way we can trust this guy. Not while he's still living and breathing.
He's not all there. We need to put him out of his misery and move on.
The whole party's like, no. Nice story, time to die.
A razor grin unfolds upon his lips.
You're mad! I can't let your madness threaten the Great Divine! In the name of Lucian, I'll put you down. It's my duty to kill you. It's also my pleasure.
Look at the mini-map. Remember those cages? All of those cages now have enemies. Alright, so here's the question. How much AP does this guy have? That's the question. If N, tactical retreat, right up here. Can I do... Where's that nether swap scroll? Charon, and Fane. Beautiful. We're gonna do a ballistic shot on this super far dude. Dude, that's gonna kill him. Amazing. Oh, it hit the stupid fucking cage. Why? Whatever. It's like it says it's gonna hit all of them, but it might cheese on these cages. Which is gonna be very frustrating if it does. Which is why I'm quick saving. Yeah, it just doesn't work on half of the enemies. Great. I'm wondering what would happen if I delay my turn. If that lets them get out of the cages, then they stand a chance at dying. But that also means they might screw up my plans. It might cause a little bit of disturbance. I'm really mad about the ballistic shot. That would have done a lot of damage. It probably would have killed the guy. Delay turn. Why am I? Oh, I'm not hasted because he did some bullshit, didn't he? Or did I forget to cast haste on myself? One thing's for sure. We don't want him being charmed, do we? Wait, why can't I put him in stasis? It'll stop him from... that's so frustrating. One time you want the game to just let you do something... So, like, you could heal enemies all you want, right? But I can't do that arbitrarily. Little annoying. Alright, let's just actually haste up Fane now. Get out of the cage. Yes. He's going up top. I think we're about to kill Red Prince. Oh no. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm actually so lucky that he did that on... If I'm not, Fane. Alright, yeah, I think Red Prince is gonna die, because this is gonna target him as well. But, yeah, we gotta do it. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta kill their, killed the boss. I think we killed that one. Didn't even hit that one, they're out of range. So I can... Yeah, I can hit that dude. They have 80% earth, that's why they survived that. They have 5% fire. So if I hit him with one of these, it's gonna hurt him quite a bit. There we have it. Got a critical in that. Let's get her some magic armor. She's in the thick of it down there. She's in this guy's range. Let's bring him down here. Hit him with a closed circuit. Sweet. Wait, we can't hit him? Oh no. Oh, because that needs a straight line, I think. These arc. That's fine.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
Hurts donut. Ooh, rest before he dies.
Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
No, Sir Laura, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, let's pop another one of these resurrection scrolls. Oh, wait. No, we don't have to. Oh my god. Did I do that earlier after a fight? Or in a fight? I did that after a fight. I forgot about that. I forgot about that gift bag. It's been a while since we died. Let's be real. Oh, that's a cool one. 3 finesse, 2 huntsmen. Oh my god. Am I sure I don't want to make him crossbow at this point? Does it give me more critical? Because that's... I mean, we lose a little bit of movement, but he's got 5.3. And he doesn't have... Yeah. I think I want to do that. I don't like the water damage as much. Prefer fire or something like that, but lifesteal, accuracy. It doesn't do anything with critical or whatever, but heavy damage relatively. 3 finesse. Oh, we do lose wits though. Man, that's tough actually. Let's take a look at critical chance 54 down to... Wait. Up to 57? Am I missing something? Finesse doesn't do critical, right? Huntsman doesn't do critical, right? I have no idea. It went up though. Oh, ranged does. I see. Okay, I can't really complain about that. He deals more damage now. He moves a little bit slower, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. All those seekers. I was about to call them fucks, but they're not, like... They're not fucks. They were right. I mean, okay, maybe. What I'm saying is, within the context of that wasn't just some innocent kid, they were right. Okay, we need someone who can bless. Good. Blessed Blood Cloud applies healing. Yeah, we need someone who can bless so we can get rid of this crap. We want to be able to navigate. Some Netscape Navigator up in here. Oh, it's cursed though. Wait. Does it go away though? Oh, okay, yeah, it's no longer permanent. Sweet. Fixed it. We got a few things going on in here. Not all that much though. I think we found a dead end? Oh, that leads somewhere actually. I don't know if I want to find out where it leads yet. That may be too spoilery. And now, how do we get in there? We gotta teleport, don't we? Oh yeah, that hurt her. Oops. Lady Vengeance. What is it? Puppet bead. A gem that once adorned the head of a puppet. You know, we heard about puppets, right? The toy seller, toy maker, whatever he was called, was making these source-infused puppets. I wonder if we can use that. Because if that were just a ruby, I'd be like, no, we don't need that. It's not just a ruby. Also, what happened to his pyramid? Did he give it? Wait, what happened to... Oh my god, where are their pyramids? Did we split up again? Did I forget about us splitting up again? Was that on the ship? Why do they not have their pyramids? On their hotbar, at least. No, I think they do have their pyramids. It's just not on their hotbars. Where are they? There it is. Not sure what removed them. Oh, you know what it might have... Okay, so we had it twice on the hotbar. Maybe when I removed one of them, it removed both, and I didn't notice. Maybe that's how removing from the hotbar works if you have a duplicate. That seems odd, though. I haven't needed those in a bit, so... Yeah, it makes sense if I wouldn't have noticed. Put them in the Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden? Little, Bill and Ted reference there. If I hit a fireball in this, will it blow all of those up? Not really, no. Oh, I thought that was cursed for a second. I don't know if I want to know where that leads. Like, I feel like it might spoil something. Avert your eyes, children. Oh, we're in the prison again. But from a different route. Interesting, huh?
Give out promises like sweets. You're in the weak. Don't listen to what she says. Her evil is religion.
Well, alright then. Could break that wall. Let's not do the prison. And let's... So here's the, you know, $1,000,000 question or whatever. Where is this armor that I'm looking for? Because clearly I've been through a couple routes and haven't found it. Well, so the fun thing is I looked it up a few minutes ago in the background. And we didn't have to come in the sewers at all. But that's fine. Sewers were a fun detour. They got us a level up. They got us a bunch of goodies. And they kind of opened up, you know, some routes for later. Turns out it's right here. Yep. Right here.
Found something.
Ooh, can I yes. Down the hatch. This is what I was looking for. We just didn't find it on the way in. On the way down. Magister's research log. A book of charred research notes. Only a few passages are readable. Confiscated the spores from a sorcerer. We know they're capable of germinating within a corpse, but how? Research is ongoing. Our next attempt should... An activation phrase. Of course. In the elf's old tongue, most likely. Horrifying. Incredible but horrifying. Chimera Duran, forever sleep. I'm glad those books were not searchable, to be honest.
No! No!
Paladin Keen. We have a dead Magister researcher.
Please, just let me go. I'm sorry. I'll put the armor back. The armored figure clasps its head, speaking to someone you cannot see. The armor writhes. It is made of living, creeping vines.
Why do you fear, little paladin? You wear my armor and make us one. Now we fear no one.
His head wrenches violently towards you. A moan escapes the helmet, followed by a trickle of bright blood. Beneath the helm, fever-bright eyes snap to meet yours.
And you, human, rot. Come to steal, feed, infect. We have a vessel already.
No! Get out of my head!
Note the mutilated Magisters. What had he done?
Not me. Some Magister scientist experimenting with old elven magic. He woke something, and it killed him. The armor, it calls itself an ancestor. And it's showing me things.
Prompt him. What does he see?
People running. Elves. There. It's the war. Death fog in the forests. And fury. Oh, divine, it's planning. The paladin shrieks, folding in on himself as the armor seems to sag. When it straightens, it has become something else.
Enough, Shell. You struggle too much. I will find another vessel. Countless. And you. Will you struggle too? It makes no matter. You will all be one. And because you alone witness, I do you this honor. You will be the first to feed the harvest.
Whoa! That's a big dick dude. Contaminated horror. Okay. This ought to be fun, right? Does he hate fire? I hope he hates fire. He kind of does. I'm okay with that. Good. I can ooh, actually... He has so much health. It's absurd. I was gonna say it'd be kind of nice to use meteor shower on this guy, right? Oh, this guy's an enemy now. Is there a good place for an arrow storm? Like right here. That's kind of awful. Arrow storm is... I'm not as happy with the archer stuff as I thought I would be. Just respec him into another Geo guy. So... He doesn't go until after Fane. So if I boost Fane... what else would I do? This? Yeah, we don't have any... Yeah, we don't have a lot of good options. Alright, and turn. Ooh. Alright, this guy is next. Now that's something Red Prince is suited to handle. I mean, he does have high physical, but... I think we can make it work. Phoenix dive. Yeah. What a loser. Alright. Let's see what this looks like. 301 to 316. So times 10, that's 3,000. Let's just say 3,000. Let's say low damage is 300. So then that's 6,000. And then another half. Right? Yeah, another half. So, 7,500. And this thing has... it has more than that. So that's so 61 health, and then about 3,300. So it'll actually be able to survive, no problem. We hit B, not B. I thought it was B. To get the overhead view, the tactical view? Oh! Alright. I want to center this as best I can. It's probably gonna hurt us. Oh, it just melted. That looked awesome. What does B do? It opens the inventory. That's weird. His eye opens the inventory and your character sheet. I always hit I. Alright. Well, that's a start. Is it like, yeah, of course it likes earth, it likes water. Does not like air. Or physical. It likes poison, though. So this laser deals another couple thousand to it. Not counting its resistance, I guess. Oh, but we critical. Ooh. That was bad. We got knocked down. What level are these? 19. We got them outclassed, but dude, they're brutal. Ballistic shot. Can we hit this guy? Yeah. Who's next? This one here. Man, we can't do a lot. I can't really help Thane. So cure knockdown, but it'll hurt him, right? We'll just basically kill Thane. It does, but he still gets a turn. Now he gets a turn, I should say. Dude, we're getting jacked up. Alright. Well, that's the plan. Did adrenaline last time, so we can do a fire whip for a couple thousand. Do this for up to 3,000, basically. It's gonna hit everybody. Oh, it's gonna hit a couple. That might kill Losa. It super did. Yeah. This fight's rough. Even though we have him outclassed, man, this fight's rough. This is one where if I started it over now, I'd probably do some prep, because I didn't really prep. Also, now's the time to mention, if you... I forget her name, started with a D, Diona, or I think something like that. If you don't kill her, like we did in Act 2, then I think she's the one in here. I'm like 99% sure she's the one in here that you fight. Blinding the boss, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, healer indeed. Not heal her, but healer. A cryogenic, perfect. So let's... we won't be able to do cryo if we do that. Can do this. Oh, she healed way up because of the necro stuff. Didn't think about that. Almost want to put Fane in cryo at this point then. Oh, that guy died? Yeah, that's why Seed of Power updated. Cool. How much damage does this do? Not enough to kill, but enough to matter. So let's hit this dude. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. He's getting jacked up. Dude, I thought he was blinded. What the fuck? That man did a Tekken combo. Yo, that man did so many moves. Ew. Why is that here? What are you wearing that gave you that? Is it this? I don't like that in the middle of your hotbar. Get rid of that. Move it somewhere else. Alright. Well, goddamn. That man just went ham, didn't he? Marksman's Fang. I don't know if that was really great or not. Ballistic shot. Oh man, we deal water damage though. That's bad. Because they like water. We can hit this. Oh, almost. Okay. So those things are buffing the boss, right? Oh, now the boss died. Sweet. Alrighty. Oh, all the buff... No, they didn't die, just that one. I guess. Alright, how are we gonna do this? A blitz attack. And... yeah, we overpower it. Let's try to save the scrolls. As we know, now we remember that we can revive by resting. Let's try to save the scrolls. It's gonna be a little more rough. Better work. Good. What's this gonna deal? Oh yeah, a lot. Alright, what do we got here? New Marksman's Fang. Deal some piercing damage. Oh! Critical, good. We get a critical on this? Clutch it? I didn't quite need to clutch it. Just one. Alright. Let's wait this one turn out. Sweet, this will revive Losa. I'll just walk over here, we'll revive Red Prince now. Sweet! You know we gotta loot the big-ass boss, right? And then loot the Paladin. A Divine Belt. That gets me very erect. Very quickly. 1 Retribution, 1 Leadership, 2 Perseverance, 2 Initiative, and some Dodging. Well, I don't know what to make of it yet. Need to compare to the belts that we have. Helm of Contamination! Oh my god, it's more intelligence. We do lose 1 Geo, but intelligence affects all magic. And I think it affects it more than the Geo. More than 1 point of Geo will. 3 Wits. Yes, for our critical, I like that. Some Lore Master, some Poison Resist. It doesn't really matter. We're undead. Let's grab that bad boy. And let's complete the set. And now, Ifan is finally encumbered. Sort by weight. What does he not need? Like all of these grenades, right? Man, we're never gonna use most of these. Let's be real. I don't use grenades, as is very obvious. You can do a good grenade build, though. Honestly, it's not a bad way to play if you build around it. So what I'm curious about, we are going to lose that 1 point of Geomancer. So I want to compare... Yeah, I want to compare damage before and after. So let's take a look. 4230, 4675.
The helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot. It tightens to a snug fit, as if made for you.
I had to put that in chat so I don't forget.
I feel how tightly you grasp to the fear, to the fight. Let go. You need them no longer. We are one.
Resist. You saw how it consumed the Paladin.
Consumed? No. Embraced.
I am whole. We are one.
Come. Embrace. Submit. Embrace.
Tell the voice that you have no intention of being its vessel.
You wear the armor. Your intent is my intent. Your will is my will. We will be whole. But if you must be shattered first, so be it.
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories. Every life the entity has consumed, stretching back millennia. Fragments buffet you, gnaw at you, until everything you are is falling away.
Force the voice out of your mind. It is your domain.
You think to cling within your shell. Very well. I have tasted it now.
And suddenly the tide reverses. It is your own memories bearing down on you now, crushing you beneath the weight of every trauma, every regret, every failure.
Counter them with more memories. For every mistake, a triumph.
Piece by piece, the weight in your mind begins to shift. You sense a presence alongside you, Diana, lending her strength to yours.
Yeah, she's the one. I think you fight her in here. She's like super corrupted because she's got the helmet on.
No. We are one. We are whole.
And this paladin replaced her.
The voice breaks, and suddenly your mind is your own again. Instead of one dominating presence, you briefly feel thousands, joyous and suddenly free. One by one, they fade and are gone.
And we won! So the armor got boosted. So some of that was a lower level, some of it was 18, I think. Now it's 19. Some of it might have still been 14 even. So we got better armor. Let's see. Where's my armor at? I can never find it when I want it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, pretty good physical and magical, about on par with each other. Let's see what this gives us. That gives us Geomancer 2, of course. Toxic sap flows, lashes out at attackers. There must be a new effect, Rooting Corruption. I don't think that's an ability, is it? Yeah. Increased poison resistance, bleeds poison. Once per turn, physical damage causes the contamination armor to shoot a toxic projectile in the direction its wearer is facing. And more poison resistance, but that doesn't matter because we're undead. Where are my resistances? Yeah, we're at 200. From undead, 200, so that just does nothing. But I mean, look at this. Rooting Corruption and gear would put you at 150. So if you're like a regular dude wearing this, you're pretty baller. It looks pretty cool though. We look like some bootleg thing like Cell, right? We look like Cell's first, or like Cell's first form, Imperfect Cell or whatever. I don't remember what his first form is called, because his second form is not Perfect Cell. Don't remember. Don't remember. Alright, so I did make a note of our damage before. Put it in chat. It's 4230 to 4675. 4232 to 4678. So that basically didn't change it, and that's fine. That's good. We didn't lose damage. We technically gained a couple points, but whatever. But the helmet did give us more wits, so our critical chance is up to 18%. And we want to be working on that critical intelligence at 61, goddamn. So 18... I don't even know what our base is at. So 18 and 5 is 23, 24, 25, yeah, so we're 25 points there, so 36? 36 intelligence? But I don't know if how that Spider's Kiss factors in. Does that boost our base? Or is it on top of, does, you know, with Spider's Kiss, does that mean we can get up to 42? I just don't know how it works. But I do know that we just got the sick armor, and I'm happy about that. I also know I want to do something. Look away if you're easily offended. Where's it at? Yeah, we got 43 of those. Let's see, we'll take the helmet. Get a couple extra points on this. 3 intelligence, 3 wits. Oh, yes. Yes. Even more, huh? Is it gonna give me 3 geo? No. But it's just giving me way more armor. Should at least. I want to see if we break 2,000. Or oh, I don't know if that just increased. We're 62. We were 61, right? I'm pretty sure. So now this is up to 43.51. It was 42.30. Now it's 43.51. Men. Max went from 46.75 to 48.09. Dude, we are broken. I like it. If we're doing this, might as well help Ifan out. Should have checked. Okay, what does this do? 3 finesse and 4 initiative. Let's see if it changes. Yep, 4 finesse. I like it. This is doing critical chance, but I don't think that's actually changing. I don't think that really gets updated much as you level up the equipment. 3 Constitution, 2 Huntsman, 1 range. 3, 2, 1. Four, 2, 1. Nice. So his armor is still pretty low. Didn't change much. I wonder if it doesn't cap. Oh yeah, we're over 2,000 there. Oh wait, it did. I was reading his current values, I think. Why is it not increasing though? I know if we rest it... No, it doesn't. Oh, that did. Okay. There we go. I have hella armor now. I don't want to do anything with the others yet. Even though hers is pretty low physical. Don't want to do anything with the others yet. We got to get the Devourers set for Red Prince. So there's no point in leveling up his armor until it's all standardized. But yeah, there we go. We are ridiculous now. What if we wanted to be more ridiculous, though? Excuse me. What if I wanted to say take this wand and make it level 21? 3 intelligence. Was this Quicksilver or no? It's Azure Flint. Does it give me another one? Oh, it does. Wait, 4170. Wait, it went down. What? I'm very confused. Why did the intelligence drop? The wand increased.
Hey, everything okay?
Oh, take your leave. I am baffled right now. His oh no. Is 60 a hard cap? I think it's 4 intelligence. 56. I'm not crazy, right? We were at 62. Huh. From gear, from boost. We lost something. What did we lose? I'm a little bothered by this. I'm a lot bothered by this, actually. I'm gonna save and just load and see what happens. Yeah, like our damage is down. I even have it in chat, 4230 to 4675. It's down, but we increased it above that. We had it higher than that a few minutes ago. All I did was just upgrade his weapon. He put another point in intelligence on the weapon, but now all of a sudden we're weaker. Why? Okay, wait. Yeah, look, it's 64 now. Huh. Okay. 4410. So we're up almost 200 points on the minimum. And 4675. We're up 201 points on the max. That's good. Okay. I don't understand what was happening there. The game was broken. We're too strong. That's what it is. We're just way too strong. And the game did not know how to handle it. Alrighty. Let's save that school for later. Let's go over here for a bit. Some other stuff we could do this way. I am getting to the point. It's 7 hours, 19 minutes, 50 seconds. I'm getting to that point where I'm starting to think about wrapping up a bit. Might wrap up a tiny bit early. I don't know if there's anything I want to get into right now. That's the problem. I run the risk of like starting something like a big important quest line or whatever, right? Citizen.
Look at the size of that thing.
What, my penis? What are we talking about? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to get involved in like a quest line or a big dungeon or something, because there's a lot of dungeony stuff down there in the sewers, as we just saw. I don't want to start something like that and then feel like I'm stopping in the middle of it and won't quite like that. There's a lot of people. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Oh.
And your loved ones. Join us in the endless prayer.
You cannot.
Oh god, you scared me.
Strike us down, and we will return stronger.
This is what I was actually looking for, though. I wish we were rested, because we'd get even more intelligence. In our quest to one-shot everything, how strong can we be? So he's got an extra 5. He's got an extra 5 intelligence. I was looking at strength for some reason, and 4 intelligence there. So he's got an extra 9 intelligence. And guess what? More demons. Some of these might be the same ones. Not sure. Yo, they're booking it. They're scared. Okay. I mean, Fane is next. Let's just delay. Ha! What a dummy. Get blocked. What are we looking at? Ooh, almost 5,000 minimum. 49, 48 min, 54, 67 max, huh? We hit all 4? Didn't expect that. If we crit, we kill some of these. 49, I mean, we're practically guaranteed to kill at least 1. Yeah, we killed 2. Get wrecked. Let's do 1,200. What do you have? 2,500. Let's do impalement. Crit. Do it, crit. Oh! Clutch. Adrenaline, baby. Let's do it. $1,200, huh? Let me walk right here. Pop an earthquake. You're done. Fuck all y'all demons. It's time to loot now. That was brutal. The Executioner just is so good, though. Executioner gives me that 2 AP, then I get 2 more AP from Adrenaline. If I play that... No, because Time Warp is the problem. Because it costs Source. So I can't do that to get more AP. But I have other options. We just haven't seen them yet. There is something that we can do in this act, only in this act, that completely just breaks every... Like, it is absurd how much it breaks things. And I can't wait to do it next time. That's not supposed to be a teaser, it's just, we're not doing it today. There's a lot going on over here. It seems like it's a shop, rather. Because everything was marked stolen, and there's a dude here. So, yeah, Trader Victor Voss. We saw that from the dubious flyer, remember? And there's a dubious flyer right there, even.
The man glowers from under his hood. You glower back. You can't see his eyes, but you know they're trained on you.
They call you a slayer of giants. If you strike from the shadows as effectively as you strike in the light, you may find my supplies invaluable.
Flash a modest smirk. Winning battles is your thing. It's what you do.
False modesty, eh? I like it. Better than the paladin's unmerited pride. The folks here were safer in the Magister's hands. It's up to me to make sure citizens can stay out of sight and out of mind. Pilgrims, revellers, with every one of their cheers and prayers they draw wicked eyes. The publicly faithful are easy targets. In Arx, strength is found only in silence.
I'll look through his supplies.
Is there more on your mind?
Not really. Where's the rat?
You want meat and bread? Head to the sewers. Those fancy dwarves down there are gorging on the good stuff.
Alrighty. Good to know. No fish. I can't watch this have fish. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff over this way. I say... I hope nothing happens if we get too close to this, right? Okay, good. Let's go up here. There's a bunch of people over here, like shops and just random dudes. Let's go talk to them. Spend some time just getting to know the people around here, because there's a lot of people. Probably a lot of them won't have much to say. Is that... Do we take those plates? They're worth money. Or is it stealing?
This will all blow over, trust me. We shouldn't take the...
Trader Reynolds, what's up?
I got real lucky when the Voidwoken attacked. They didn't go anywhere near the Chem estate. I know some people that lost everything.
I just sold them back to him. Ask if Voidwoken are the reason there are so many people crowding around.
Some, maybe. But most of us are here to trade with Chem. He's tough to nail down. Luckily, our appraiser Kat's already made her way into the estate. The Chems lost nothing in the attack, so Kat will try to convince them to share a little.
Say that he puts a lot of trust in this cat. Who is she?
She's our leader, and a damn fine appraiser too. Meet her inside and she might even trade with you.
Just a moment. Okay. Yeah, look through his inventory, blah, blah, blah. Not really much to do there. Honeybutt mushroom?
Here has taste.
Citizen.
Owls have been flocking in and out of Chem Mansion all day. I suppose Lord Chem is trying to drum up support for his revolt against the Magisters.
Citizen.
I keep seeing imaginary Voidwoken around every corner. I don't know if I'll ever feel safe in these streets again.
Citizen.
Still blood on the cobbles, and yet those blasted traders are right back at it, flogging their wares. What happened to respect for the dead?
Not here. Citizen.
There'll be more blood spilled, mark my word. Better for everyone if both sides just broke it a piece.
Citizen. Yeah, that's the one we already spoke to, I think.
There's a bard in this quarter who's got the best set of lungs in Arx. We could use a merry tune or two after what's happened.
So many. Trader Adam. Why are you being all secretive? What you got, bro?
Kat, she's evaluating all of Chem's antiquities. It'll be a while, but hey, why not do some shopping while you wait?
She's
Love what I've got.
She's totally a thief. Kat, ask the man who he's talking about.
She's an appraiser, and our boss to boot. You'll meet her if you head inside. If you've got anything she's interested in, could be she'll make you a good deal.
He looks around covertly before turning back to you with a wink.
Could be a really good deal.
Wonder why there's so many traders milling around here.
Well, this is the estate of the venerable Chems. We've all come to trade with Linda and his missus, but with recent events, let's just say they're busy. But Kat's inside. She'll come up with something.
Peruse the merchant's inventory.
Good stuff, yeah?
That's decent. What do you got? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to care about any of this. A unique belt. 10 resistance on everything, and what does it mean restore vitality? What the fuck? It's worth whoa! Whoa, it's worth 100,000. Does it just restore vitality every turn? Bro, we gotta buy it. Right, we gotta buy it. 2 initiative. Does he have a strength belt? Oh, he has a really good belt. Damn. Let's buy this for Losa. I don't know. This is so much money. I have to see. Like how I save after I buy it. Bruh, it just heals her every turn. The one caveat, I'm not being caught off guard by this. Decaying. That could kill her very quickly.
There'll be more blood spilled.
It's hard to keep track of who you've spoken to when they move around so much. It's not that it matters that much. Bruh, she just heals.
I used to love wandering around.
Bruh, she just heals all the time now. That's insane.
Antiques and antiquities.
Greg Ganem, what's up with you?
The man in front of you is clad in a ragtag assortment of garb. He looks up from repairing a battered instrument to smile and nod at you, one traveler to another.
Ho there, fellow traveler. Luronta. Looking for some cheer to lighten the mood of this grim city?
So he's a bard then. Ask how he's in such a good mood in such troubled times.
Well, Ralph, at some point, long ago, I decided poetry had but 2 purposes. To quicken the people's river of tears, or to stave them. Look around you. You'll find fear and longing and desperation. What good is a bard's solemnity in a city besieged by void and divided by war? My privilege and my duty is to remind the people of Arx that there's blue sky and shimmering sun beyond the clouds.
Wonder if he'd be willing to recite you a piece.
Of course, and glad to. My words shall lift your spirits, make no mistake. But I need to pay my way, so I'd ask for a little gold, if you have it to spare. What do you say, Rav?
Hand over the asked for gold.
The poet tips his floppy hat to you as he counts the coin you handed over.
Now, what poem would you care to hear? An
Ask.
old classic or an original verse?
Ask for an original.
Take a seat, Rav. Make yourself at home. Give me a moment to clear my throat. And listen. I've walked this earth, each vale and...
I like your loot. Can I sell you a real one?
And in each place I've come to find...
Why is he so quiet?
Real antiques and realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a cloth. I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
I know quality when I
They're
see
applauding. He's done. I like how they came to watch him. Trader Vela.
The trader sways in time to the bard's tune, but stops as you approach. She looks at the mansion nervously, then back to you.
Looking for, something special?
Adjust your headgear. She seems fearful. Has she noticed something untoward?
Am I that transparent? I'm a little on edge, it's true.
She nods to the looming estate.
See behind me? That's Linda Kem's mansion. And if Cat's to be believed, Kem's got something valuable in there. So valuable that if we can find it, we'd be set for life. She's in there now, looking for this thing. I don't know what it is, but Cat promises our lives are about to change for the better.
Ask more about Cat. Who is this woman?
She's an appraiser, and a damn good one at that. Kem's obsessed with his own riches. He brings Cat in to tell him how much his collection's worth, then basks in his wealth like a lizard in the sun.
Her voice lapses into a soft whisper.
So, are there like non-humanoid lizards in the game, in this world? You know, or geckos, skinks, things like that. Do they exist? Or is that like some kind of stereotypical semi-racist thing that she just said about a lizard basking in the sun? I mean, maybe they do, but maybe that's a pretty insensitive thing to say. I don't know. Her voice lapses into a soft whisper.
People like Kem, they just get richer and richer, while the rest of us scramble for their scraps. Cat says we deserve better, and I believe her.
Look through her supplies.
All done then?
Antique ring. Wow, it sets poisoned. Now, that may seem odd, but of course, if you're undead, or you have raised your poison resist high enough, that would be very good. In other words, that would be a way to constantly heal. I want it. I could give up those pyrokinetic. Yeah, I can give up one of those rings. Probably the one on the left that doesn't do Scoundrel, because Scoundrel's good. Yeah. It's a little expensive, but we also have wares.
And here I am to tip my cap.
I've honestly been in... I told myself a long time ago I was probably just going to give myself money if I ever wanted it. But we'll hold off. It's not that much more money than what we have.
She responds with a nervous wave, and her eyes flit to the mansion behind her.
We could easily afford it.
Antiques and
Now her
antiquities.
plate,
Buying and selling.
her plate would be stealing. She knows how to flag her wares in the game engine. Yeah, that would straight up just heal me all the time as an undead. Just keep me always poisoned. That's obscene! 2 characters just healing constantly. Farro.
The man and the elf keep their voices to a discreet level, but it's impossible to miss the tension between them. They're arguing.
What more to convince you? More Voidwoken? A plague? An earthquake?
Oh, I'm
Ours is
sorry.
doomed. Our future is elsewhere.
I didn't know you guys would feel that earthquake. I was trying to kill some demons, okay?
Pharaoh, come on. Where's this elsewhere that's better than Arx? This is the greatest city in the world. I'll leave it over my dead body.
Exactly. Your dead body. My dead body. This place is dead. We can be together anywhere.
They fall into a sullen silence, neither of them willing to give in.
Remark that you think they should stay.
Keep out of this.
This is not a good time. Please leave us.
Alright, y'all.
This will all blow over. Trust me. We shouldn't take.
Okay, then the question is, what next? I don't want to go into the mansion. This is actually another way into the mansion. They're playing my jam back there, though. It's like the tavern music from Driftwood, I think. Now, this is one of the variants of the main theme. Plays at the title screen. Citizen Jack. Where's Daxter?
The lizard hums a lizard melody. You do not find it unpleasant, but you do not recognize its air.
Could head down this way, huh? Oh, you know there's gonna be something to dig up, right? We could walk all the way out here, even. There's a campfire, there's all kinds of stuff. Yo, bro, what did I tell you? We found something to dig up immediately. Such a genius. Oh, I'm trying to remember what book it is. Is it like Ecce Homo? I think that's the name. It's Friedrich Nietzsche. And yeah, like the chapters, the names are things like why I'm so smart. It's like why I'm such a genius. It's so amusing. It's been a long, long, long time since I've read Nietzsche. Somehow I actually knew that was a place. The fish. P-L-A-I-C-E. Place. Somehow I recognized it, just, I don't know, we picked up so many damn fish throughout this game. Oh, there's a big ass Voidwoken over here, okay. Butter!
It's Butter. She said she'd wait for me in Arx if she ever escaped. And so she did.
What? No, she's got skill books just like she did before. I don't remember ever finding her. Maybe I did and it just didn't stick with me. I always thought that was just a thing that never came to fruition. At least that's how I remembered it. Getting used to the Griff crowd. Last week I had a cold and Waltz gave me half her soup ration. Said I needed to stay well. She acted like it was just so I could stand guard, but I knew better. Soup tasted like moldy socks, all the same. Faces go in and out of this place all the time. 5 new folks one day, 5 get rounded up and hauled into the fort the next. Always different faces. It's like passing portraits in a long, long hall. You know what we gotta do? We gotta do spirit vision. We gotta see if she is here. after we finish looting. I mean, I was so surprised and I reacted so much to her, but I can imagine people not even knowing who she is. She was in Fort Joy. She was she was at the top of Griff's camp. And then for some reason we just like hit on her immediately. Oh, it's a shame they didn't give her a spirit. We just started like hitting on her and stuff, and then like expressed how much we cared for each other and how we wanted nothing more than to be with each other, and that we would meet someday in Arcs. I'm not really sure why that's a thing that happens. It's because it's kind of out of nowhere. There's no real context for it. It's like, why do you not get to do that with other NPCs? Why is it specifically her? I have no idea. There's a little blacksmith shop right here where we could do our crafting if we wanted. We already have all that on the Vengeance, though. I think you can do full crafting there. It's really smart of them to destroy the Lady Vengeance in this act, but actually still keep it intact in the Hall of Echoes so you don't lose your hub. But it definitely gives that sense of finality that the Lady Vengeance has been destroyed.
Beguiling stuff. Buying and selling.
It's like, okay, yeah, things are happening, right? So I think what I want to do next is go into the mansion. Ask around in here. We have Kem's mansion and we have Kat the Appraiser. We got a bunch of stuff going on. We haven't even seen the whole map of Arcs, which is why I said this is the largest city. I do think this city kind of dwarfs Driftwood, but again, this act is not going to be anywhere near like Act 2 was. Oh yeah, we're playing the song. Are we? I think this is no, this is a different one. This is a good song though. This is a good song, yeah. We've covered a good chunk of it here, because it's probably about like this. And I think what we've done now is we've done a lot of the initial exploration. So next time it's going to be more focused on taking out these quests and really cleaning out areas. Whereas now I was like, I want to get my armor and I want to just kind of start exploring and uncovering things. Talking to people. We don't have to talk to, you know, all the people in the town center or whatever anymore. There's going to be less of that. So there's a lot of stuff to do, but a lot of stuff that we've already knocked out simultaneously. So it's pretty good. I think though, even though it's 7 hours 36, I think that's a good point to call it because, well, what was bar? Oh yeah, hot bars. I think it's a good point to call it in stream 16. I don't really have enough time to get into anything. I can't think of anything to do to really stall for time right now in an efficient way that would, you know, be more than just like, you know, yammering or whatever. I just don't want to start getting into something that's going to, how would I say it? I don't want to start getting into something that's going to like start up a story thread or have us in like an incomplete state. You know, so we're not going to have enough time to go into the mansion and explore it and talk to everybody right now. We're not going to have enough time to do the wedding, explore it, steal loot, whatever, talk to everybody. It's going to be too much. So, yeah, this is a good place to call it. So, before I do my outro, I mean, as usual, I'll say thank you to everyone who showed up, but I'll do the proper thank you after I recap what we did today. So, there's a lot. I mean, it has been almost 8 hours, and we finished up an act. So, essentially, at the start of today, we were in the academy on the Nameless Isle at the wellspring and all that stuff. So we took care of an arena there, the Arena of the One. We kind of just solved the puzzle and kind of searched around the academy. we talked to all the trainers, and we basically traded stats to min-max a little bit. So Fane gave up some... It wasn't memory. What was it that he gave up? Finesse or something? What's his finesse at? His finesse is at 5, yeah. So he gave up some finesse to get more intelligence. Losa gave up something to get more memory. I don't remember. There's something ironic about that, isn't there? But regardless, we talked to all the trainers and we got information from them. Or not information, we got new skills from them, basically. Again, min-maxing. We ended up encountering, like, Alexander and convinced him to work with us. We ran across like a resurrected beast in Sibyl who had pledged to the God King. I almost said God Woken. We had a little competition to see who would become divine, and basically everyone's on our side except for Beast and Sibyl. We killed them very, very easily. We won. We made it to the Wellspring. We were going to become divine, and then Dallas and Vredeman showed up, stopped us. She used, I think she used the Ateran, and basically, like, you know, took the powers of the gods for the most part. We fought the gods as well. They turned into the Source Titan, I believe it was, and we whooped its ass, and we got out of there. That was the end of Act 3, basically. Then we had sex with Losa. That was a thing. And then we had tracked Dallas to came to Arx. So Malady, bringing us back out of the Hall of Echoes, unfortunately crashed the ship. Couldn't quite maintain control the way she hoped, so she crashed the ship and brought us here to Arx, though. We did make it. We all survived. And we basically worked our way down. Like, this is a big, like, long path going through. We didn't really fight much initially, but there were a bunch of pilgrims and everything trying to get into Arx. We fought the big-ass Kraken. It ran away. It was scared. We fought the Kraken. We fought a bunch of Void Woken to get into the city and, you know, clear out the harbor, the docks, all that fun stuff. And then, yeah, we made it into Arx itself. And here we've basically been exploring. You know, there's been a huge massacre of Magisters. There's been a huge massacre of Void Woken. The Paladins and the Magisters, you know, two major factions of the Divine Order have turned on each other. The Paladins have taken control of the city, and the Paladins are kind of the good guys, but also we shouldn't completely trust them. That's the general consensus, right? That the enemy of your enemy is not always your friend. That's what we were told, so we should keep that in mind. What else was there? Let me think. Yeah, we went and got the armor for Fane, so he has his nice set now. He is super chunky. He's dealing obscene amounts of damage. You know, I didn't even check. Meteor Shower, after all that intelligence boost, right now is 284 to 299. He's not even buffed. He's dealing almost 300 per hit. It's crazy. Laser Rays, min 2079. Fire Whip is min 2149. Dude, it's just crazy. He's just busted good. Dude, Peace of Mind, he needs to be buffing himself. We can. Finesse Intelligence, Strength, Finesse, Intelligence by 5, and Wits by 12. Oh no, it works for Losa as well, so it might be level based, not intelligence based. Okay, cool. I mean, that just... Well, no, it's only Wits by 12. That affects the crit rate though, so it's worth it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. So we fought some demons in town. We cleared out parts of the sewers. We're not done yet, but we found a bunch of death fog. We found a pentagram with like a maybe demon, probably not demon, but crazy dude. He was saying Lucian's alive and all kinds of stuff, and he's saying how bad the Seekers are. Maybe they are, but I don't know. We killed him, and there was a prison down there we haven't checked out. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. So what's going to happen next? Because I've been going for a minute. That's going to get us to the 8-hour mark. What's going to happen next? So next time, which is tomorrow at about noon central, is when I should be able to make happen. So at about noon central, we'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to hit up the Chem Mansion. That's where we're going to start out. We're going to explore that, steal everything that's not bolted down that we can get away with, and talk to everybody. Gonna see what happens in there. Should be a lot of fun. We want to hit up the dwarf wedding. That's gonna be big. That should get us all the info we want in terms of like the death fog and everything, because we know there's stuff going on with that, going on with Justinia, all that fun stuff. So we should be able to take care of all the dwarven stuff tomorrow for sure. There's a handful of other things we haven't even looked at yet that I don't want to spoil. I don't know if we're going to get to it tomorrow or not. Hopefully we might. But Losa, right? She needs to be taken care of. This whole demon possession, it'd be nice to get rid of that. There's a bunch of stuff left to do. We've heard about this toy seller. You know, we saw the school. There's another place I didn't really look at yet. Again, there's going to be a handful of things. I think we could do a bulk of the side content around town tomorrow. I don't think it'll be too hard to do a bulk of it. Probably not all of it. Which then leaves Monday, where we probably will be beating the game. That's really all I have to say at that point. I mean, I'm not going to go into like the processes and all that of how we beat the game, but I think it'll work out. So we'll have about an 8-hour session tomorrow, and then up to about an 8-hour session on Monday, depending on how long it takes to beat the game. I will go overtime Monday if it looks like we're like close enough to beating the game. But we'll have to wait and see, right? So anyway, enough of me rambling. So I will say again, thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I greatly appreciate it. If you are new here, please consider hitting that follow button on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, please consider hitting that follow button on Twitch as well. But also like, subscribe, comment if you're so inclined. Notification bell, I said them in the wrong order. But do all that fun stuff on YouTube too. I would greatly appreciate that. None of that costs you a dime. It's free. So it's cool. I stream here on Twitch Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But again, we're off work this Monday for Memorial Day. So I will be streaming and, you know, probably trying to beat this game. So yeah, Monday's happening this time. But yeah, that's about it. So until next time, have a good day, have a good night. Whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.
I've come to find my surest friend is my own mind. Here from my home in Alaroth, I packed my quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
NANI?!